kutsukaa. Noin. Varmaan paljon
Wait, I don't know if you're here from yesterday's stream, but I followed a piece there on Monday. And if you haven't seen that video, let me know. I will show you
€5 and Pizzi High Battle Stefan. Olissikoni Taivalaiku Alkaa Human D.
Ihana tommonen vähikohtaus. Missä työ laitatte? Älkää laittako tulle siihen.
Ai noit tuli tuohon vaan pariksi.
Yritin näyttää sitä
Ej, der er et eller andet, alt muligt lort her, der bare blokker det. Blokker alle mine billeder. Trykker på Q.
Ai niin muuten, oot koskaan tästä ostaa mitään linssiä?
Tohon.
Naattaa mulla tosta.
Jos se on visuletti, niin vittu.
Ei oo kiitotauva laaja.
Ai laaja. Se on mulla oli kato yhdessä vaiheessa sellainen, vittu mä muistan mikä sen nimi on.
Mä oon ammatiltani taisin freelance valokuvaaja. Voin sanoa, että mä oon niinku parhaita tammatukkaa muumin. Saa helvetin hyvä laatu. Sitten tästä tulee niinku pättärikeistä,
Shit.
mihin laitetaan kiinni.
Hey, Mr. Halsey. Thanks for the raid.
Hei! Tää on joku ihan
Hi, Ren.
Sehän ei paranna loppujen lopuksi tuota
How's it going?
Ei se kuvanlaatu paranna, mutta on niin hyviä, että ei myöskään huononna sitä.
Joo. Joissakin pisulensseissä noissa, niin joo, se laatu vähän heikentää. Moment lens toimii. Mä oon vaan niin aikaa saamaton äijä, että mä en oikeesti saa Instagram-kuvia eikä mitään aikaisemmin. Pitäis niitä ottaa enemmän, mutta mä en saa niitä aikaisemmin.
Now, keep in mind, part of the reason I say we're only going to be within 5% is because I don't actually know, and never.
Like, assume who's watching it has never used a JavaScript framework before. Just done some vanilla JavaScript. Is that too big of a? I don't know. Because at least that if I am aiming for that, then someone who has used React or Vue.
Tuli myymään tänne niitä linksejä. Ja siis mä yritin saada tämmösen vastaamaan nyt takaisin. Tässä lukee vaan mun viesti.
think I'm gonna do the lighting component first. Or I'm not gonna do much.
Mut siis tää on, ei niinku, en mä
Because
tiedä.
I want the light component to be resistance.
Joo, niillä on tosi, niillä on niinku tele ja hait ja kalasilmä ja tosi monta erilaisia
Tulit käymään yhdessä.
You haven't lived till you had strep throat and pink eye at the same time.
Viimeinen keino.
You
Oi,
did not.
ny pistol måske?
Siis oikeesti kuuluu tässä. Mä yritän päästä niinku,
Maybe or maybe not.
juttu menikin. Sä oot striimaa, niin sulla on tukikin näistä niin lukenut juttuja. Missään vaiheessa ette lukenut pelkkää chattia ja kommentteja. Vittu sä oot oikeesti hirveesti.
Faktisk nogle skodting nu her.
Striimaa ja...
Get it.
Knappen var en upgrade.
Make it more extreme. But they're saying like pushing British. I'm trying to push British in there.
You have, der står der her, have 5.
See, and it's like these speakers.
Vähän on voinut piiskaa kotona.
Maybe just.
Road Rails gifted manual subscription. Road Rails gifted a tier 1
Oh, we should also
sub
change that.
Kiitti kiitti.
Road Rails gifted Janice Kia a subscription. Road Rails gifted a tier 1 sub to Janice Kia.
Noget, vi skal over have.
On tää mennyt, kun ei voida ulkona.
Road Rails
vi er så
gifted a cookie
dobbelt.
underscore thin underscore subscription.
Mitä sieltä
Road
tapahtuu?
Rails
Monta
gifted
giftiä sieltä?
Never ask me what the conclusion is.
Monta giftiä sieltä?
That's like the most stressful.
Ja, sådan lidt af en.
We're all aware that the game
Kiitti,
is
kiitti
late.
gifteistä. Kiitti gifteistä.
And when you're done.
Det er sådan lidt af en kombo.
Vähän vittu Cloudi. Liitsaa nyt kun vielä voit.
I know it's that one time. I just tell people it's 50%. I always have it. Seem to get. See, it is curving up. It's working, but when I look at it from this angle,
Åh ja, det var. Ej, sorry guys. Det er sgu lidt småt. Det er som det. Skill upgrade.
yeah, and also the user. I just mean in terms of. Yeah, I guess I'm counting it in terms of how much of the game can you actually play. Right, yeah. My God, it's just like maybe if I was done the game quicker, I would just rerun it. Don't look at it for a minute. Isn't that nice Swiss cheeses? Boom. That. How did that feel?
Laittaa parturikampassa krystiä vuokraamaan kaikki kuolit opiskelijat.
Siis kuinka
Joo, ei oo mikään pakko sanoa teknistä, vaan mikä idea sillä
Rock kiitti 5 tullut. Siskelemään jotenkin. Sun frendit on.
I for something. Sorry.
onko sulle toppi?
Some fancy pants.
Modit oikeesti ei kellekään ei tarvi olla ilkeä. Jos joku vittuilee, niin tulee minä. Miksi pitää olla niin toksi?
The gods.
Menee striimit kiinni, jos sulla on. Sillekin löytyy vittu oikeesti markkinavaikutteisia positiivisia. Mimmi tekee.
Dropping frames? Hello, alô? Ela não pode atender no momento. Quem gostaria? Ah, tá. Tudo bem.
Hvad er det for noget pis, jeg har fået der?
Sai Janina vittu lapsuuden kaappiin. Janina on siis se joku one varsinainen pikkuinen. Se on aina minun pystyn selittämään teille. Mistä tunnetaan.
I'm testing the installation of the framework in a clean machine. It's installing Tortoise SVN. Now Visual Studio. Now that it's installed Tortoise SVN, it should be download the source code. I'm going to smoke and then study a bit more. It was nice. I will see you around. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. See users. Thank you, thank you. Archive. X-Core. I think it downloaded. Let me see if it's still downloading. Task Manager. Should not play the song.
Perjantaihin mennessä kaikki pelut meidän välipäivän krooni kaikki seurattu oikein. Opetin kyllä, että varmaan tykättiin
Let me see. Condense select.
Jos toi ei oo jos toi ei oo jonkun niinku kasvualueen ei tuu. Snapchatti laittaa ei voi näyttää. Katso se Instagram.
Never heard that.
Se oli silleen, tää oikeesti
I just lost love Strane amori, me todo se va quedando nel cuore strane amori che vanno e
I just
vengono.
found that for me. It would be a really cool it's less a transition and more like actually examining who you truly are and living. Transition makes it sound like you're becoming, but you're not becoming a different person. You're becoming
Ay!
the person who you are, not who you've always been. It's not like you're desensitized to not feeling
Hallå!
Ah!
Fest och fest!
Perfect! I can know
Ja,
shit.
fest over mig. Det ser lidt spændende ud.
Ay.
Hvad med dig, mate? Du
I'm excited. I'm excited for
er
this
godt
one.
gang i dig.
I'm gonna sit in it. And my legs, I think my legs
Son of a
just
bitch.
shy
Yeah,
because
the
they're
whole
also
bitch doesn't suck.
they're pretty
They
tall.
go with anyone. I.
Använd ellers med dig.
I.
Stille og roligt.
Strane amori che vanno e vengono. No, 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 no. I sorry. I took a lot of substance off.
Still enough talk, that's fine.
Why does it only happen on the left? See? That's weird. That looks fuzzy.
Hvad er det for et spil? Det er sådan noget Diablo-klon. Diablo Exile-klon.
I'm not gonna go past it.
Ganske jeg spillede det for
For like using stuff?
Jeg spillede det for rigtig lang tid siden. Allerede dengang der var det godt. Ja, det er meget pæn grafik.
That was the first Hexagon song? I didn't even know something was up until I met my friend online. Dude, you know what's going on, right? And I'm like, and I remain a single person. You lost 40 pounds? Like from working out and dieting?
Det er det eneste de skyder med, så er det noget dårligt.
Tää menee chatilla. Kaikki ketkä tykkää jääkäpystä, menee kaikille. Painakaa F, Andy on selannut.
Ej, jeg synes, det er mega fedt. Mega fed grafisk mæssigt.
No niin, no kyllä me kerätään jotain konsaa hommaa. Mä ajattelin suunnitella huomisesta aamupäivästä. En mä jaksa vittu. Otit sä se varavitali?
Oh, we can't use a different... Okay, we can use a different light for the vinyl light, but we have to re-render it again.
Kuka toi se on vittu laulaja ja pornon tähtiä.
Let's try it. I just want to try it. I've never tried this before. This is not... I don't think this is going to be a intensive scene. Maybe we can shut it off for a while.
Muistakaa modit satana, että pitää maku olla siinä, että rollauksella on tietty raja. Ei tarvii niinku vittu ilkeä olla sen takia. Ei oo top 10 vittu seksikäiset naiset listamista. Mäkin näytän alaskin paremmalta.
Kukaan muu ei käyttänyt niitä ja jättää jotain Mä kävin pommaan vähän stadin seiniin.
Säkö sen teit? Vittu mä katsoin, oli vittu siisti biitti siellä Ratilalla.
Medekaa kävi vähän vittu mainostaa. Passila vittu metroasema.
Passila
Dude, I got like people pounding out there. Yeah, I knew Flick. Wait, were you here a couple days ago? I was there when Ollie the 3 set. It was on my Instagram. I'll show you if you haven't seen it. Dude, Ollie the 3 set.
Mä laitan sille viestiä, että joo, mä voin mennä ILA striimeen. Mä laitan sille 2 totana puhelimeen. Mä oon käyttänyt, toinen on tytölle ja toinen mä oon itse käyttänyt.
Benji er givet så hvor fanden sker der ikke noget?
Ja, det kunne jeg godt forestille.
Benji, hvorfor er de der så uheldige, at dine lyst kommer?
Eikin ihan oikeesti totana. Sano sun mutsille totana.
Oh yeah, that's where I got the full copy. Here's another one. Piece of ice and toast. And then you have a really nice
Ottaa
piece
yhteyttä, että mä oon valmis kamppikseen lisää.
Joo, lisää kamppi.
Lisää näin.
Joo, tää tilataan. Keväällä.
Joo. Mä oon vaan kasvanut siitä.
Look, I actually ollie. Like, that's pretty high off the thing. That's like a foot off of the thing I own. I just need to keep it in the air for longer.
I would, but you see, like, I did my on airbag now, you know?
Like, look. Wait. Oh, where's this one?
Странные морики,
Okay, it was like above there.
when
That's
they
like
think you know. Dun, 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 dun,
I difficult is it to ollie? It's like the
Ah,
most basic skill. That's really easy.
Ja, tusind tak for at bringe.
I think it's cool.
Jeg ved ikke, hvad fanden der sker for.
It's just like so many things you have to do in like a split second. It's like doing, it's like a Street Fighter combo, where you do like after. It's like, you know, okay, it's like this. This is how hard it is to follow. I'll show you like a video.
Det var også dig. Jeg ved det ikke.
Sille, te oot hävittänyt
Har vi også kørt på?
This is what it's like.
Me haltais lähestyä nyt
Jeg
tässä.
skal lige til at spille ud.
Joo, se skippa sen. Me venataan nyt hetken.
Poster og subhits fra
Okay, just wait.
farmer. De må
I'm
så komme
sure
med
you
det.
have some, but let's appreciate this
Nu
one.
har jeg ikke spillet. Eller hvad?
Se on aina vitun aikaa kammata näin. Ja sen takia me tullaan niin hyvin toimimaan.
This is ollie. But this isn't it. This isn't it. Like once you've done this, now you've got to do that. Then you've completed the ollie. and this reaction
Skal jeg
from
lige,
the
jeg skal lige
crowd,
prøve at kigge på det.
that's how it feels like.
Man skal jo
That's
bare
exactly
finde
how it
et
feels
script,
like inside your body.
gøre det, så får du ekstra med.
No niin, mut siis ei se tarvii mennä sen sinne. Siinä on periaatteessa niin ovet. Se on tossa missä. Se pitää pinkkata hotellin alueella siinä.
Det er nok sådan, det ligesom skal foregå.
Elikkä noin ja mene sinne itselle.
Post. Farmer, tusind tak for 7 bit. Nå, kæft, det er 7 bits. Og nu kæft, den er sat minimum 10. Det er derfor, det ikke popper op. Tak for 7 bits, Sarah.
Jeg tænker bare, man kan... Altså, du kører... Med en makro kan du jo køre en kommando af.
Joo, mulla on varaa mä otan.
Jeg tænker, man kan gøre det, ikke?
No siis mullahan muija soitti jo. Mä yritän laittaa sulle viestiä. Se ei oo vastannut mulle mitään niitä viestejä, niin tää on pitkä vihainen. Miksi ei voinut soittaa? Kato, mä yritin soittaa takaisin.
Jeg ved ikke, om det er enormt. Så er der 10 bits, der er 10 bitter. Tak for farmer.
Järkkäri roudas Piiperin puhut. Järkkäri roudas Piiperin puhut.
Man bliver virkelig bange af. Siger det bare. Altså Gex har nok mig til at spille, fordi vi sad og snakkede på Discord. Okay, jeg giver det en chance. Altså jeg havde spillet i forvejen. Det er bare aldrig sådan... Hvad kan man sige? Jeg har aldrig fanget tidligere. Men nu er der sket så meget nyt.
Jeg søgte bare mute application PowerShell, eller PowerShell mute application.
Jeg ved hvorfor jeg ikke fik lov til at stack den før. Det var bare sådan her stedet for. sagde til dem, der er 13 måneder.
Og du er en smule foran dig.
Jeg bruger penge, så kan jeg godt stå for. Altså nu havde jeg det fra den gamle version, så det var bare lige hurtigt også lidt.
Så har vi fjerner en. Har vi nu?
Der mangler virkelig en...
Range 5. Minimum max.
Lige så kan vi have en splitter her, men der mangler virkelig en anden tool med.
Jeg er så også lidt ligeglad med, fordi den flyver meget. Allow the healing area effect to be moved by recon.
Se veni on varmaan siellä eellä.
Ja, så er den her.
Mulla kävi mielessä, että me voitais
Alan, joo. Mä en oo tiennyt, että se veni on siellä ilmassa, mut sit mä olin sitä laittaa viestiin. Me ollaan varmaan vielä
I don't think it's using the right cam.
verkossa. Mä en tiedä, että me ehkä mennä vähän tietoa.
See, that's bad. Somehow it's using the wrong camera.
There will be errors because the source code fixes even the bugs. Windows serve.
Let's just incorporate it.
What's this?
Jeg tror ikke, vi har en fejl. Jeg tror, det er en Benji.
Why Windows serve cannot? Who is trying to include this
Holy shit!
platform setup? The theme Windows server.
Nyt pitää lähteä vetämään, kun ei tää saa vissiin kuvaa.
Kom godt i hånden.
It's not Windows server.
Meni köökin, nyt se niin menee vahtiin tästä.
Don't know. There seems to be some bug. Where's this Windows server?
Selvom dem her, de er umiddelbart, så er de allerede fyldt.
Lad være med at være så cocky.
This
Så du skal klare det hele.
C
Jeg er stadigvæk ikke kommet af.
user square include
Jeg har allerede fyldt 2 container på hvad? Kvarter.
10 sekunnin köökin.
include setup.
Så hurtigt.
It's not here. Let's see if it's here. Include. It should be here, isn't it? This platform setup. Where is it?
10 bits for farm.
Platform include platform setup. Okay, like this. Let me see locally. CR square platform include. Okay, where are you gonna grab Windows Let me see.
Mere!
Ei tullut niin ketään Sofiaa.
Benji
Where
Flash,
is
går du
this
away?
file? Is somewhere in this tree.
Okay. Jeg
Tag bomb.
I
Så har
Christ
vi her.
Ootas sitten rauhoitu,
Dodge
It's not
roll
taking
to
kun
clicking on
initiate
it.
this
fiileskele.
one.
is
5
Mitä?
seconds.
Minkälainen
let me
fiileskele?
see.
Hä?
Lige nu der er det
Niin,
meningen,
ai
at
niin,
Ah,
oli siinä.
these accelerations are so bad for me.
Sitten, kun mä oon
alle
täytyy
mine
vaan
ting bliver
löytää.
fedtet ad.
Okay,
Hvis du
go slow.
så slap du bare helt af, dude.
Hello, Blema. Blema, may I ask you again?
Vetääks se leuka?
I don't know where do you live? Would you mind sharing? You said
Du kan tage din 19
you
grader is.
said to Fury Drive that you coded the beat. Ah, from Slovakia.
Nu går vi smidt en masse veje.
Andy vihjailee.
Okay, let me
Voiko
see.
vetää sit
I
ringissä?
never, you know,
Jotain sellaista vihjailee.
slow, Slovakia.
Ja, tak Emma.
Totta kai.
So
Tää
Mm,
dumb.
Helt ikke, så snart
täällä
smider
on
man.
See, this is
hyvä
what I want.
tyyli. Joo.
This is
Ata.
perfect.
Jeg tænker bare,
There's a guy, I don't remember. I think it's Spy Legion.
Ai mitä?
He's
Oliko
from
se?
Bulgaria. And there's another
Okei,
guy
näin.
that was from
3000 ihmiselle.
Belarus and moved to St. Petersburg. It's very far.
Jeg hakker nogle tårne i.
And you were Jesus. There are so many countries here. So it has frontier with Poland,
Näköjään hyvä idea.
and I heard a lot about Czechoslovakia. Then it split.
Mämmi.
Czech.
Mämmihän on
How this country?
Leading edge. Run.
I think it's called in
minkälainen
Portuguese
elämä
República
siellä
Czech.
elää?
Precision.
República
Joka
Czech.
tunnissa tulee kaiken näköistä.
Because
Et sä tiedä puoliikaan.
Czechia.
So there's the lighting component.
Kappa.
When I change the
Ai,
No, mut
Czechia. Ai, não acredito que é isso, não.
For helvede.
well,
Meikäläinen ei oo
maybe I
muuta
can
kuin
recreate it
alkoholi.
pretty.
Se on mun ainut päihde siellä.
Ah, in Portuguese from Brazil, I think we say República Checa.
Tilatkaa. Optimoa sen.
Altså, basic set det værste. Kreds. Det clusterfuck, jeg har
Czechia, Czech. República Checa.
Yläkertaa
da jeg opdager det her.
koodaan
Oxi,
teemaa,
é
eli
difícil falar Tchequia. Nunca ouvi falar alguém falar Tchequia.
mistä se on semmonen pupilli?
Tand, den ved
Se
jeg.
varmaan tulee luonnosta, en mä tiedä mistä se tulee. Sille
Yes, this is in Portuguese. I think this is Portuguese of Portugal.
tälleen.
This is Portuguese from Brazil, I
Tiedä
believe.
mistä se
Hey
tulee.
Ben.
República Checa. Jesus, if you say República Checa, Jesus, it sounds so. I I won't say what Czechoslovakia. No, Czechoslovakia.
Siitä etenkin.
I know. Okay.
Heti
You are from. And there is Slovenia too, isn't it?
okei, minä olin
Slovenia.
Kiss.
Olis pyhäpäivään asti ilman alkoholia tammikuun alusta. 16.
Eslovênia,
Ilman alkoholia. Ne oli lockdown 3 kuukautta.
Tchequia,
Men sådan...
Tchequia e Eslováquia.
Se oli aika kova. Meni vähän tipakon. Se oli aika. Teki hyvää kropalle kyllä.
Tchequia,
Mä
Tchequia.
voin kuolla ne ilman. Se on hyvä
Det
sulle
er nu ikke
Mikko.
lige planen.
Who's not a top student?
Ai mulla Insta. Tiedättekö
Jo, undskyld, det passer ikke.
kriittinen
Det passer
game?
ikke.
I was really
Käykää
worse student,
seuraa
so
mieluummin
I got better.
Yeah, this is the problem.
Okay, why doesn't it see this?
Det var pisse lejligheden.
This should be all white.
Den er ikke helt optimal, men det fungerer. Hvad fanden er det?
Ai niin, se on se maali.
Why is
Nå,
it?
guys, jeg vil sgu til at hoppe af for i
Joka
resten.
maalasi äidin.
Alright, let's
Jeg vil
see.
sgu slappe lidt af.
This is, I think this is why in Portuguese of Brazil they write like with that T in front, you know,
Joo, ja
because
Guys,
otherwise.
kan I hygge? Tak fordi I alle sammen vil kigge forbi.
äidin
Det var en fornøjelse.
Ja, jamen det er helt fint. Altså, det fungerer.
merkannut minut
Det er
siihen
brugbart.
maalaisuuteen.
Som
Äidin siihen
Så
kuvaan.
tak, når du bare lige sådan lader på
prøv
shop.
lige se, om vi kan finde en.
Jos olisi hirveän hankala laittaa sinne kuuhun pelkkää maatuskaa, niin äidin kuva.
Posterino.
Mitä Vihtori kuuluu?
Ah, you are from Slovakia, okay.
Så får vi ses. Kan I hygge jer?
Materialer.
Oh, it's the same.
Yeah, I solved that, and not so elegantly. Do you know why? Because actually the installer doesn't. I cannot run the installer synchronously, so I have to keep checking if I can run the svn command. When I'm able to run it and the registry key is set, I wait 15 seconds. Look how ugly it is.
This isn't what I
And
want.
then start using it.
What I want is glow. I want the Christmas.
You know
Oh,
how crazy it is to know. Just because they don't implement a simple thing like at Ubuntu, apt-get install, you run synchronous mixing. When the installer returns 0, it's installed. In Windows, no, it launches the process and it do a lot of things you don't know what it does in your machine. It spawns. Then you have to keep calling svn command and it will fail. And when it works, it's installed. You know how elegant it can be, you know. No, yeah, the installer. I don't know how to explain. What the installer doesn't run synchronously. When I call mc execute, Microsoft installer execute the tortoise svn file. When I ask it to run, after a while it returns to me. After 5 or 6 seconds, it returns to me and continues to install the installation. So when it returns to me, I was trying again, to install because I thought, oh, it's installed. Then I check, is it installed? Okay. But then now I have to keep checking because it doesn't tell if the task has finished, And I don't like when they create this with the excuse of creating some noise, Why it just can't be a process that you call and behaves and sounds and finishes from beginning, middle, and end, It's really awful. Can't they make a single process that work as a process? How do programs like Chocolate install programs? No, look, I'm complaining a lot. But sort of. No, don't worry. It looks beautiful, but you have to wait, It's not elegant.
By the end of school,
Internally, I feel very bad, you know. Internally, I feel
I wish I
very,
could say
very
that.
bad. But let's try to run again. You know, I have a virtual machine here. You don't need to test it. Your machine, your beautiful development machine.
He's hiding out the development
Cherish
machines and stuff.
your so much loved building machine, developer machine, gaming machine, streaming machine. Okay, I'm testing in this Windows. I just come here and restore the snapshot to a clean Windows installation. Then I call Edge. Okay, c2.cc.
Oh, but then it's lit.
Then it's fast because I am in the same, this virtual machine is in the same machine where is the server, but we don't know of each other in some sense, in many senses. There, I no,
Morjens.
don't click here. Oh my gosh.
Hei, me
Okay.
varmaan lähdetään tästä oikeesti sinne meidän tällä
Put
potkaisulla
on
mentiin. Mä en todellakaan pahalla halua.
set on Windows Red.
Siis ihan oikeesti kiva aina tavata testejä. Niin. Ollenkaan.
Then, because I don't have a certificate, it appears this very unelegant screen. Most people don't know or are afraid to run. I lose the many here, probably.
You're talking about wait.
Ah, Tortoise Sven has gone. And probably it's downloading the source code, you know. The
I
I
think Dome is better because I think this is close.
it, that download speed.
Pitää kattoo vittu joku flippi tai joku. On ihan vitu flippi näköinen. No ei kun en mä tarvitse kattoo. Mä halusin uskoa.
Nice, it was really
Uskon, että
fast.
se akku sitten niin kuin välit käteen.
It's transferring from the server to the
Voidaan, joo.
virtual machine.
Joo.
Then
Joo.
thank you. Nice, thank you for your feedback. But I think also this is the archive folder it downloads using Tortoise, and this is the Xcore. And now it should be installing Visual Studio. Oh my gosh, when this happens, it won't work. Then I don't know what to do. How can I say cancel?
Mä haluaisin vaan sanoa, että koska me ei tunneta toisiamme
Yes.
ja mä en tiedä mihin tää ilta johtaa, niin mä en halua niinku aiheuttaa myöhemmin
Then
siitä, että sä niinku sitten...
I think it will retry it, you know. Yeah. After how much seconds or minutes? I think this may be a problem. How much time I need for retrieving the installation? It's a red button. Maybe I'm checking. No, then it's very sad. If the user, it will wait for 3 hours, I think. This is a problem. If the person leave, for example, then go Make shopping may start soon. Let me see.
Whoa, why is it
Time.
recompiling everything?
I install okay, application. Install Visual Studio. Yes, it has online permit. Install Visual Studio. I think I need
No pikkulauantaina porukka varmaan ajaa.
install.
Mua häittää jono ei oo. Millä se kuvaa? Samsungilla. Mä latasin Streamlabs, ei kun tuon Stream Elementin, niin siinä on vakkari akkusta 30 kilobittiä, 33 kilobittiä sekunnissa ja 30 fps mukassa. Se tekosi vähin. Elikkä se päivällä näyttää hyvältä,
It's
kun
gonna
viikolla
wait
näyttää
for
ihan
1 hour. I it
viikolla
and it
kyllä menee
uses
hyvää.
how it counts
Joku nää
elapsed
viikot
time.
osuu
No,
oikein.
doesn't count by hour. And this is a problem. If I had annotated the start time and calculate the elapsed to build absolute time, I could test with a clock shift. So you can technically start to as a stream in whatever, but the user having to touch the installer is this what happens? Mm,
Kun mä oon tosta lähtenyt
not
kotiin,
actually, because
ne teki
I
jotain
see
sellaista
with my
pistoleita.
tests that Visual Studio Installer fails a lot. Did you see that screen here?
Näin kalapuolella.
It stopped at about 90% downloading the Visual Studio Installer. I see when that error happens and it stops in the middle, it doesn't download. You have to cancel. Then I could make what the program install. I could make a panic button also for, but I don't know. I don't. This is the problem. This is the problem. This is a bit of Scooby Dooby Doo mystery. There's a mystery here, Look,
Oh,
it's not installed. While it's not installed, and it will never install, just when it elapses 1 hour, it will then what it will do.
drawing the Thursday.
It's done in a loop 3 tries. If it's not installed, it's installed again.
I guess we could just pass
You
the
know.
dev buffer and it should.
So if the user press cancel in that screen,
Salty.
what I can do? Uh,
Like,
do you know, Lemon? Do you know?
I think I'm just gonna include it. Oh shit.
I I don't have beautiful a beautiful.
What? You burnt down
Yes, I
things?
pass parameters to install
What happened? Like,
native desktop
I thought you were doing
development.
really well.
Include the recommended. Nice, nice. If it fails, uh,
Did you like overwork yesterday or something?
If it fails, I will consider that it failed.
Oh, you're not burnt out now, but you
You're
were burnt out
right.
in 2019? Is that what you're saying? Man, this is
The
confusing.
front of zero. You return. I'm not wait. Right.
I could blur screen this
Um,
thing for some reason.
I think because Visual Studio have this behavior, I'm gonna retry for 6 times. I'm really mad. No, not 2 times. 2 times.
I feel like I'm missing
Yes,
something.
yes. Stood.
Yeah, when I started my games again a couple years ago,
Mm,
I saw that everything I did was. I saw that
start.
everything I did
Try
was technically.
6 times.
I'm not too surprised when the game crashes again.
Star yes,
Because
stood.
she was burnt out too.
Download yes, command. Mm, not yes, start return. Restart download command. Start download
Record wasn't completed.
community key. Return. That's not so. Oh, I wanted to write a diagnostic. No, I don't want. Not install it. If not is running as command. For how different is this house? Command. Not running as command. And not this running as command. It's maybe launching the installer. Okay, so I'll wait how many times I this all make the experience very bad. 5 seconds.
Nothing would have worked
I
out
can
for
retry.
the game that I wanted to. For the weirdest whole game for me.
Mm,
Everything felt like being like turned out for everything felt like amazing, and then because there was something else that went like wrong.
I can repeat 6 times.
Thanks, Kurt.
Try
Well, now you know. Like now you know about burnout and how to look out
strength,
for it. Because
sleep,
that's like a huge.
2 seconds. That's running,
That's
yes.
essential things, you know. Like
Command.
people are learning and telling you like, hey, okay.
Now
So now that you've got that part at the beginning, it's like it's only gonna help you.
no. I first check
Do you know when your business partner or your ex-business partner is
if
using it? Like she doesn't tell you?
is running
Usually all the time,
vs.
like for you or nothing. Like it's a lot for you because
I don't remember
it's like a
Lemon.
year to learn it. Like
I
some
think we since Windows XP, which is first, XP or
learn it
2000?
over the course of several years.
I think
And
it's
it seems like they've been
2000.
going
Yeah,
through it
you're
for the
right.
actual project crunching implementation, and then afterwards they get divorced because
If it's run installer,
the burnout was
I
too much of a
discard
relationship, you
this.
know, and then that like man, you've never been divorced, but that's like pretty fucked up stuff to have to deal with.
I
And like
Christ.
yeah, imagine you had
I
kids.
don't know if
This is the perfect line
I
to make.
cannot know if
I mean, the perfect time to make
yes
this.
command ever run. No, No, if but I know when. If ball yes installer ever heard. Yes, exactly this.
Like for me, it's taken me like
True.
37 years to learn what depression is, and that I got it. And then like,
Else,
yeah, like
if it's not if
I'm still learning about it.
PVS installer ever run
But if I had known about it like in my 20s, let's say, then I would have been,
thread
yeah, like this game probably would be done by now, or would have
sleep
been released like 5 years ago, you know, or something like that. Like, yeah,
and break
it's pretty crazy.
else if not this was computer wait 5 seconds about 10 seconds 5 5 seconds from Brazil. Is brand is coming. If I Christ, I if look if okay when I should exit if it's not running
I
uh,
don't really know what it feels like to feel down again. Like, I
into
don't know what
a
feels like.
lost
Like burnout
patience
sugar when you're not like doing anything and you really want to. And like even
with
after looking back on it, it could have been done better. Yeah, versus like
bootstrap
it's not like stressful.
quad
It's just
zero
it's just like you're just not
uh,
motivated to do anything.
one.
Like everything's just like fog and cloud,
Okay,
and you're not
if it lost
you don't really want to live.
patience with bootstrap layer
I mean,
equal
yeah.
3 no 2
For me, it
because
usually comes.
then you wait
Well,
one
actually,
more
sadness usually comes. Sometimes comes as a result of like that. And then
lost
you just have
patience
this
with
like
boots
battle
no 3
with your mind telling yourself to like get up and do something. Just like, just get up.
I break.
Hooray, you did it. Yeah. Just getting into video games.
I so fun.
But like actual clinical depression, maybe not so. But it's
I'm
like
gonna
cool because
use them.
every time you get it, it becomes easier and easier. Like the relapse rate increases exponentially. I think it's like by the second time, and the relapse rate is like exponentially
If
smaller.
this was done
So like
synchronously, would you avoid all this? Yeah, absolutely.
so like you've only got it's
Isn't
like
it
in a first
ugly
person
as
shooter
hell?
game when they have like a really powerful weapon
And there's the
and it's like
worst
five
that
bullets.
this part I mean never able to fix, and
So
I
when you
don't
use your
know
vacation
if I
rage
can
for
check
depression bouts,
if the process is running. It's just an attempt.
I know.
And this relies in two functions. I don't know if it will
Your
work
alt tab
because they
prevents
you
it
run as
because when you're
administrative
depressed, you just use
privileges,
that time.
and I
So you
think
just
I
get up,
cannot
and it's like
list
you can't get back up.
privileged process. Mm, that's the
What do you
problem
think? What do you think is go to Japan?
from a
Nice. When are you
user
going to Japan?
from I don't know. I'm gonna see. It relies two functions that I don't know if it will happen.
Which one is the blur texture?
Do you know because doesn't task manager run as administrative privilege? Maybe he can list the process because I don't know. Maybe just knowing that application is running is enough to know hacking. Maybe a common user doesn't have a privilege to list process. I think they have, or I don't know, or to list privileged process. Don't know. And this will be this is risky. I, I don't know. I want just a thing. Please can you make this process ls? Just list the SLLS names. Because I just want this function. Committed. I know it's expensive to list names. Okay, then names. Which name? Do you know there's a Windows? The
I fixed the rope without shutting it.
do you know because there's that timeouts. Do you know
Yeah, I think I did help
it's
that.
easier to do something.
I did start fixing it.
Uh,
Actually,
Windows.
oh, exercise does help.
No.
That's probably what kept me going.
List
Update plan.
Windows
Go through
window
everything.
names.
Start my join me to computer.
User
Do you speak Japanese, by the way?
ls window names.
Like, I actually can't say it. Nice, Kurt.
Just simple as that.
Add this help back to my computer.
Alright, let's do this much. This is not so much easy
Yeah, that's crazy. We've known each other so
to
long
know
that
because
I remember when you said you
there
wanted to start your job.
I can get to window text, get window text,
Yeah, that would be
get
awesome.
the title of the window.
Oh,
But sometimes some window is locked.
okay, cool.
So I can't use
This
just
will let
get
me
window
relive your
text.
depression? I don't want to relive
I
my depression.
should send a
Yo, I ain't
message to
clicking that
get
link
the
unless
window
you mean
text.
relieve.
And I can't send it to a privileged process.
Yeah, yeah, you had depression? Dude, I had the perfect thing for you to relive it.
And I cannot. Does it marshal the message? I don't know. I don't. I have so many. I
Typo? Okay.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. But you know, this function doesn't yet exist. I'm not going to recompile. Let me implement here.
Ew.
Names obviously
Ew. Dude, why is
temporary.
this 40 minutes long?
Aliens
Nice, gross. I
to
can't watch this.
names string in
Consider the depression relived.
point. Um, I had a function. I know. Enumerate windows. May don't know. With a callback, I can stop when I find instead of finding out. But I think I'm gonna be a bit verbose, you know. I don't want to. I
Okay,
really.
it's just an E missing, alright? It's a crucial E though. I'm sorry, we're giving you a hard time. It's funny though. Gotta admit, it's kind of funny.
What kind of function do you have to run a process as admin? I don't remember. I call I call of I don't remember if I use create process or shell execute. I think it's shell execute with run as. What?
RC algorithm is the best algorithm on the planet. Okay. What does that mean? What is RSA algorithm? I believe you.
I use the call c2 call sync function and with privilege.
Oh, it's such a nice day to skate today. It's like sunny and shit. It's almost like it's spring. It's so weird.
I'm getting political.
Sounds familiar. We'll get back vaguely familiar. We'll get back to you on the stuff later. It does sound familiar to me too. Definitely my kind of
I
thing.
like it.
Such similarities.
Yeah. Or use C2 framework. There's another option. And stop worrying about this. No, that part is not private, but it's better for you to think it's private. I think I have this class in the Pro class. Ish. Oh my gosh. You already returned. Those.
Which is my favorite ray tracing algorithm? I've never implemented it myself.
Ah, there's a class in Windows. I actually so no, but no, I visible.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
Not sure we need to do this.
I-
Just to initialize him all up again. Oh, this isn't quite looking the way I had hoped. It started to, and then...
Ask me if I'm shocked by that.
Alright, never mind. We share the same one then, Tim.
Wait.
Same water.
What? Tom? Or you man?
But homies do. Here's the planet, guys.
I ride my homies.
Dig it.
Say you ride your homie. That me?
What, dude? I like ride. Yeah.
Ride or die,
Ride
dude.
or ride or die. Ride or die.
That's what they're about.
Ah, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. We may have died there because I was looking for the upgrade machine.
Tom the Hat Man, thanks for subbing. You stole my brand.
Thanks, Geek Panther.
That's actually smart because now you have
That's
to
pretty
pay
sick
money
about
to get
that.
the
Wh-
character name.
Why you hope you were not trolling? Trolling with what?
Drumroll.
Which
No! I was just kidding. Do you want me to see what the function?
Baseball cap.
This is literally awesome.
No, use the application to download the source code.
Yeah. I don't like
It's
shortcuts with
easier.
number carrots.
Then search with VS Code for call
I want to
sync.
do the I don't know what it's called, the listening skill shit. It's kind of like ray marching. Is that what it's called? I've implemented a rasterizer and an
Eu
interface
quero um
for
suco para
raising
comer isso aqui.
pitch. I
O
think I
café eu
implemented
tomo
a rasterizer
separado.
in school. What's the difference between a path tracer and a ray tracer? Oh, you feel so sad.
Throw me off the building!
Guys are like programming, but one of my favorite programs to watch. What the? Yeah, the more you hate it, you know someone's really good at something when they really hate their job.
The line. I could. Oh yeah, that's like the freaking scene, bro. Yeah, I want the line. Fuck this shit, Tom. Bro, you're like Uncle Scar.
All right. Spoilers, guys. Hold on. Like,
He killed Dumbledore, guys. Remember that.
whoa, dude.
Careful. He-Man has his headphones on backwards.
He-Man.
What? How did it not hear me? Yeah.
All right. It's all up to me.
Amazing. 150.
Him and Tom, the best duo ever. Let's
Tom,
go.
you can take me in, please. 51,000.
You know
I
she
can
does.
save you.
What
Do I want
does?
to?
What she does make me sound like programming something. Not programming. It's true. I'm very much a person of integrity. I don't buy into the whole like
Get in the pot.
it's for me it's clearly the destination. I mean it's clearly the destination, not the journey.
110
I do
fucking
not give a shit
damage
about
and
the
you're
journey.
vibing, dude. Got it. Fucking maniac. Hey, hit him for
It's like
110.
not
It's
writing.
tough.
It's not like you're writing
He
this
did
stuff.
box. He did.
Yeah, you get it. You're really doing awesome shit for kids. Well, how long are you practicing? I practice a lot. I go like at least 2 or 3 hours on Sunday. It's about 2 hours on Sunday, 2 hours on Monday,
Another
and then
picture. Welcome to Legends of the Hidden Temple.
I try to do another 2 hour
Yes, of
thing
course.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of
somewhere else
those
in the week.
hieroglyphic
I'm out
keys.
there a lot.
That's
I
what
mean,
it
I
looks
would be
like
out
he's
there more.
art, bro.
These guys not even on a wall.
I'm gonna go skate again today. This week has been a lot of skating. So like
Yes, of course.
Sunday I did 2 or 3 hours, and then Monday I did like
Here, let me
three
actually
or
do it
four
on my
hours.
screen.
That's good
That's
too.
a better way. I'm gonna say, yes,
That's like 5 to 7 hours of skating, and then over 2 days.
it all
And
makes
then
sense now.
yesterday my legs were just totally done, and they're pretty dope shape too.
Oh, yeah, you killed the
Still
solo
waiting for
squad
that
guy
brain
and
to
W keys
continue.
in the right spot. Let's go!
How do
The
you
hide
plan your
Mexico.
time for such
Hidden
things?
Mexico.
I've just really optimized my life. I've optimized like when I take showers, what to do,
Tom, you gotta say loud.
morning routine.
We
What?
established Tom by yelling at
I
you.
don't work so much. I work like 2 hours a week.
Letting him know I am
I
so
only work like 4 to 6
powerful
hours a day.
than I've ever imagined.
But then I don't work when I have. Sometimes I work when I have to me it's just non-negotiable. Like, I need to do those things or else I don't feel good about myself. So that's, I don't know.
Guys, I have
I don't know what to say.
this almost 100. No.
Have you ever hung out with Dennis?
Guys, like, we are
We might do that.
surviving
I'm waiting for an
off
email from him.
bottle
I
of
just emailed him yesterday about it.
Yeah, we
So
won
we'll see.
3 games in a row. This is our 4th. Well, asterisk, but yeah.
Sending email sprinting to the bus because we took the camera. I don't need that.
Yeah, that's crazy. They can do
I
whatever
also
they
try to
want.
reduce goof off time. Try to stay focused when I'm working, which you see what happens when I'm working.
Can I create a
The team valuable game.
I
I
start
think the
work
skating has
from here
definitely
at
made me
the
working better. I don't know, just like
No.
here.
I is this
You said malleable.
I
Malleable. I said M-A-L.
vocal
What does malleable mean? Oh, I just got choked. I also just got choked because I hear a boat. Oh my god, guys, time out. Oh my god. The blue Tesla got me here. I'm young. When I popped up, ra-da-da-da.
Like this flow.
It won't let me juggle anymore.
This spells
I think it's just too weird.
like why do you have to grief?
Tim, I didn't try, it's not, Tim, it's not about what happens to you, it's about how you react to it. I'm training you, if you think about it. I'm helping.
Yeah, I made the
I'm like a good friend.
Hey, that's fine. How's it going? How you doing?
Tim, I am though. Like, I'm
I'm
making
doing
you
pretty
so
good.
mentally tough.
Pretty excited to go skating. Landed some new stuff recently.
Are those rat?
Actually,
What
that's
the
actually
rat grenade?
Guys, there's
this
a
channel's intentionally
behind
put
us,
on this
behind
skating
us.
stuff over here. That one finally came to get out of one.
Currently running over. Come on.
Yeah, 8 hours. I don't get 8 hours of work. Unless it's engineering. I work in bursts of 10 minutes. Mark with ADHD now.
Bad
So I do
boys,
get things
what
done.
you want, what you gonna do?
What happens when you need to do a thing task that takes longer?
I
I
know
was
it's
trying
not
to
what
get up to
I
15
ain't.
minutes. Wait. I want to try to
what I gonna do to make you rubini.
Guys, none of us have
Oh
that.
yeah, getting up earlier is really frustrating. Okay, 8 hours from doing awful? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you're just doing awful because you're procrastinating. Not like shit's going down, right?
Ah, Jesus! I must return the window I found.
Over here on me. Putting mats, yes. Max mats. Mats. Ammo, this guy is still going.
Here's your medium ammo split. That's all I have. See how fast that was to do that though and not complain? Now
I'm getting some animosity, guys. Like, first blood. I see guys with. Yo, honestly, yo, I got. Don't worry about it. Anything.
Tom, you're not even here. Where are you?
Yo, there's a guy running right next to us, by the way. Let me explain. There's wolves, okay? I'm scouting for us.
Do we have no shotgun ammo?
Yeah, on me.
Great.
Nothing else.
Tim, you're ordering a 50 pound cost?
Oh.
Buy 50 pounds.
Hey, here. I'm gonna be
Fuck
honest,
this,
like,
man. I don't know what to do. I can't make this look right.
Here's my toolbox.
guys, so far I think this is the best thing.
Alright, back. We're back. We're going. We're going. It took too long.
I'm feeling a lot of tension right now. I don't know what's happening.
Because look, when you come up here, it's like this sort of color thing. That's what I want to do here. You can't seem to get it right. face. What are we listening to right now?
Sounds the same. Yes, of course.
Maybe that's like what Fortnite's trying to tell us, man.
Here, I'll actually grab these.
I have faith.
I'm gonna grab these. You can take them forward.
Get the going.
Oh, value a big trade. Auto render distance doesn't matter. Imagine I hit that and it'll get chills. Anyone else with any chills, guys?
Anyone else? Guys, how much you guys enemy right now? Oh, okay. Wait, 61 health. 41 broken shields. How much, guy? We're kind of all pussy right now. 20 white. Not even
I
good.
have rockets going in for fun.
Go, send it, I'll jump.
Too late. That was all I have. Do you have rockets?
Yeah, I have one. I'm gonna see this guy. 24 blue. Oh, I hit him for 100. Here, one rocket. 2 rocket rats.
Yeah. One rocket's all it takes, bud. Ready?
Go,
3,
ready?
2, 1, go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes.
Do any heals?
Yeah.
Hey, Copia.
Guys, Tom needs our help. Yeah,
How can my burnout
we're
hasn't been
asking for
working?
bombing for you, Tom.
Maybe already breaking. How do you draw the fonts? So I have a font editor. I make whatever font I want out of here. And then like this line data. Okay, so the
Mine is
this is what I'm
community.
supposed to do, but okay, so I implemented
I'm
from
not
the start.
I'm not big
This is
team.
development, but I did it wrong.
I don't earn 1 million
I did it
per,
properly. And the
per
proper way is
year
you send all
with
this.
my
So you draw like a font,
literally, do you know,
and
this
then
is
you
a
save this
condition.
line data,
If you earn more than 1 million
and then
or have
you
more
take
than
the line data and you do this
25 computers in your
scale
company
basically.
PCs, you have to pay,
I can do it perfectly.
for
You can't really see,
professional
like if I zoomed in on this,
or
like all the GUI stuff,
ultimate edition of Visual Studio.
text drawing routine, which is broken.
I've been there.
This is for
But then
Visual Studio 2017. I don't know 2019.
Oh, if it's longer than 10 minutes, then yeah.
Yes, it's so nice when people love this stream right now.
Alright, well. Do you carry your flopper again?
I need to discover how to split and shape, work on game dev, and everything else
I
at the
dropped
same
it
time
in the
while
box.
things like video game business. Exercise makes you better at everything, though. It makes you better at working, so then you don't have to work as much. Probably makes you better at video games, too.
Full pass. Full hockey.
I do not understand how you can focus this way. Well, I'm doing creative work right now, so I don't. If I was doing engineering, I can't focus on
Yo,
that.
red brick garage.
Hey, Barbean, how's it going? How you doing?
Tom, there's a lot of loot for you, bro.
Yo,
Yeah,
backside
the
of
font is
our
also
village here,
shader.
southwest are coming in. I'm gonna
The
make
font
sure
is also
everybody
shader, but it
gets
comes from
nailed
data
when they're
that
there.
I create from tools that I wrote. I need to work on my self-control. Very
Heck,
frustrating.
I'll make sure to get
I
off
never
the
miss
proper, not
deadlines,
my
but
end.
I probably scrape into the script
Fully
with
lit, bro. I don't need it,
crafting,
man.
the education of video
I'm
game
fine.
passion, and an interest more than
Okay, you got it
I
under
don't really
control.
Yeah, if you get, you said you have ADHD, right? Like, I don't really know what it's like to have ADHD. I imagine that staying focused is like a whole other ballgame if you have to deal with ADHD. Like the usual stuff like meditate, but it's like if you have ADHD, like I guess you could try meditating, but it's even harder. I'm watching 2 different streams and writing code for work now. I don't know how you do code for work.
They've been so unaligned.
Cool, you're really make everything yourself. Understand code flaws. The text you use to make it my prompt. That's totally fine, Finster. Works. I just like having different. Like since I've been making video games, even in high school when I was like programming languages,
I know, I
I
don't
always
remember
had
that.
I always made my own font, and then because there was no other way to do it, and then
Why is everyone spamming Tom?
so I was like scaling fonts or text and rotating it and making it post. And then when I learned OpenGL, I was like, and the proper way to load fonts, I was like, what? So games don't have pulsing text in them? Because they're all coming from bitmaps and low resolution, or you'd have to make them high resolution. I was like, this is fucking crazy. And then I went through a few years of that, or maybe a decade even or so. And then
They
I was like,
the
this
get
game, I was like, fuck it. There's not a lot of text in this game. And then, because then now with the distance field stuff, I can have inner glow and outer glow, outlines, no outlines. Like, I can change the thickness of the font, and it'll all be pixel perfect. I can rotate it. I can draw in 3 space. What else? I can scale it. Wait, 110 kb on the right side? How is 10 kilograms equal to 7? That's a lot, man. That's like a sack of rice. I may need to fix this.
Freaking ca2, bro. Jump events? I don't want to. Jump. I have
Hi, okay, bad games.
where I can move a thing. Here, Tim. You want to send me Tim? Doc's one of the stones. Yo, I think this is the last guy, maybe. Maybe Doc too. Okay, now that's the last guy. Now, what are our options here? You got one for chat type, one for chat, two for cat. Let's see, what more options can we get? Three cat, yeah, but half. Reverse. Reverse. Jump. Jump.
I like that there's a window. Yes, I don't open it
Alright,
much.
jump. Jumping. Oh yeah, here. I have here. Alright. Jump. Where I can. Here, jump. City of you rocking it here or no? You rocking? Yeah, yeah. Oh no. Oh, they rebooted! They rebooted! This is losable! Guys, it's gonna be Apex. I'm not making it out of here. I had to go rockets, but guys, I'm dead.
I like this
How many?
Visual Studio Code. Like, for example, archiving. Oh,
Okay, they got name. Guys, listen. It's actually too easy.
the PC hour.
Yeah, I'm here. You have minisphere?
Search. Call. Search. I
I
am.
need to clean my daughter's litter box. No, my cat's litter box. Because the
Guys,
smell
last
is
one.
making it hard for me to concentrate.
Hmm?
I don't look at that for
It's not showing.
Yep. That's the dog one. Type one if we explore. Let's go.
Ah, .h no.
Oh yes, I do like those sacks of rice on top of this. Nice. OG.
.cpp.
Turks, are you a fit bro too?
Pretty smart, actually.
Yes.
Wow.
Fit bros and
Look
bras
at
and
all our new
bros.
characters, guys.
Getting
Wow.
strong and need ice for the longest time. See? Stop. Getting fit. Doing pretty good at the moment. Been doing fitness
Okay.
for a year now.
Now it'll let TSM voice run. Now it'll work like.
Alright, what do I think about cyberspace and dev? I'm not clicking that. What is it? Tell me. I think you asked this before though. I don't really click on it because I was scared of being taken.
Guys,
Do you ever
better
just
get
not
some
know
better
what
strats,
to do?
okay?
Hell no. There's always a
What?
fix
What
for
are
it.
Cool Lights all about? You
Just
don't
for
need
the
better strats.
silence. Unless I'm protocol. I think it's important to always put, but then it's like, oh, I wonder what happens if I do this. I think it's important to always put strain on your body. Unless I'm working on engineering. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I think it's smart to always put a stream you want in your account. I watch some people at the gym and I really like it. I see you're giving your eyes a workout. I can't decide if this way I'm doing something is perfect or if I should scrap the whole thing and do it differently. Well, what's your metric? What's your heuristic? Okay, my heuristic for when I'm coding stuff is the game better? You know what I mean? Like, am I getting the game done quicker and better? And then that's the heuristic. That's why some of the most of the code is shit. There's no metric. There's no like whether the code is.
There we go! Alright, Lockness has now opened up
I used
the
to have that
chat
problem
for
a
all
lot.
of you
Currently
guys. What do
scratching
you
my
think,
head
Lockness?
what the best approach to adding localization is.
About it.
Went from 135 bench, 135 squat. I'm sorry, deadlift. 265, 335, 405. Are those pounds? God damn.
We have to do it all
Like
over.
I'm making a distraction to transfer team commands between client and server, and I can't decide if I should scrap the command model and go transmitting from her to the rest of them.
Learn a lot about Lockness.
Stupid question. Do you use a streaming service to use music? If so, can you share your playlist? I don't. You can see what I'm playing right here.
I'm back.
Wow, this is hard. It's just like that. I'm just playing the whole
Are you
album.
Blues fan?
Those were not pounds? Those are
Blues?
pounds,
Red
not
Wings.
kg. Okay.
You know the Red Wings have been blowing up for a while. Somebody get the Blues. Blues fan.
This is why I decided. So you can just play the whole album. This is why I decided not to go to big games. Especially really small games. This is my preference for me. I think I'll stick with the pounds.
Alright. Lit.
I guess why have a distraction? That's the question you have to ask yourself. It could be the right decision. I don't know what the requirements are for your game. But it's like, why did you add an extra level?
Well, I was in Seattle, so I was
You know, you
probably
can't think
going
of a
to
good reason for it. Maybe.
all my information about the
But if you've already made the dispatcher, then you may as well just use it, maybe.
I don't really get mad if they don't have Cubs have a bad sport.
Alright, I'm gonna go clean up some stuff.
First it wasn't this bad, but then it turned into that.
Are you guys lagging? I'm getting a ton of packet loss in this server, or is that just me?
I hear you lagging.
Okay, I'm not lagging in the Florida Dream, boys.
That's Floridian.
The Florida Dream.
I have 56 ping.
I have 60.
That's pretty great. Not my level.
I'm
think from like an interface point of view,
Alright, I'm on the way.
it don't matter how you implement
Thanks, Tom.
them.
I'm
You
almost
can
done.
always do the simple thing. Because the interface could just be like, like assuming that it's executing events correctly. Yeah, and then but then behind the scenes it's actually pooling. It's like OpenGL. Like you call a function, you can pretend that it's going to execute it right away, but it doesn't. That way you can just kind of get going quicker than following this rule or only like writing code for
Don't
something
make
that
me
you don't
laugh.
really need to. Like you
Bro.
don't need to do something
In
for
that
that feature. See?
better safe than often, very, very times. No, not now. Not now. Wait a bit more. Oh, okay, 50%. Those are so nice. Okay, no, I was waiting for you to do something.
No, sir. Yes, sir. He messed you. Whoa, what's up, bro?
Hi, Chris. Hi.
Evil.
There are even people make some. There are even net here, network, web, web, no, spiders network.
Oh, you can do it?
I still look for a lower level answer,
How
to be
complicated is
honest.
that I.I?
How I keep track of which process are done and that I have to launch a new one. Sorry, Blema.
Just a survey. How
I
often do
don't
you
know.
run into
What are you asking? What's your doubt?
or just I feel like you just threw like just smashed the
I
keyboard
don't
and
understand your question, really.
pressing underscore tab.
Like I fork XCVG.
Are knees real? Oh, okay.
No,
Suddenly I
okay.
understand the
Please
concept of RCAP.
don't use this term
What is
fork.
RCAP? Also, there's no question mark.
Use
Oh,
the
it's not a question mark. Maybe it's a statement.
user space, you know,
Where did question mark come
like
from?
you
Like a regular question in it?
launch, you launch exec. How you fork? Because
Data customer polygon customer.
I
Nice. You
know.
didn't use whatever
Okay, you
exec v
fork, then you call exec v inside the fork. Oh my gosh! Don't do this, Playman. I Christ, this is
I
so.
wasn't even paying attention to it.
I Christ,
Oh, this is
don't
still
four
still good.
times.
Still good.
Why four times? I Christ,
Nice.
don't,
The polygon customer is
don't do this.
using the boundary.
Do only one time for sure. Why you why you compiled the CPP four times? I Christ. No.
Is that a bit?
Yeah. Why? Create don't try to optimize so much. You know, Linux is already fast. You
Yeah,
know,
we know Linux is fast.
create a single function. Do you know a CPP is a compilation unit.
It's a banana. Guys, where are
There's
bananas?
nothing much you can do about CPP. Create a process, like
Can I go?
create process, create a function like Windows. You know, create process g plus
Wow, I didn't know
plus
1.0 existed.
file.cpp.
Oh my
Don't
god,
fork
that's
exec
great!
view, exec w, y, and z.
Wait, hold on.
You know?
Okay,
Oh my gosh.
listen. Here's the question for you.
Jesus
This
Christ.
is this is gonna determine whether we can talk or not.
VWXYZ. Oh my
Are you
gosh.
just like a regular TV, or you have flash?
I know.
Holy shit! Yeah, dude, bananas are
Again, no.
nuts.
Like how many
Oh
forks
my god,
would
RCAP is.
make minus G
I don't
for
know.
make, or would it make
Maybe they have
threads?
Wii's. Maybe they have Wii's. Maybe they have Wii's.
No, Blema. No, forget it.
Hi, Wii's hat.
you cannot you cannot
Jesus! Who's Michael?
every
What was he
CPP
watching my browser for?
every CPP
Swiss
is
cheese.
compiled by a single process,
Regular
a
kiwi?
single thread.
Exotic kiwi? Or a golden
There's,
kiwi?
you know, you start. Let's say you
I have a
start
golden kiwi,
parsing
but it's supposed to taste
a
like vanilla.
string with your
It's like the golden
CPP
kiwis have more
source
taste.
code.
I don't know if that's
Why
vanilla
you're
or
gonna
sweet. They have a more golden taste.
parse
But
another
they have like a chocolate one.
process,
I just prefer the
another
vanilla one because
thread?
it tastes better.
You
It's
know, a
refined.
CPP is
I
done
just don't
in a
like that it's
single process or thread. Single.
I'm a
It
newbie.
never. I think
Boo!
there's no sense spawning to uh, processing a single. It's
What do you call
generally
processing?
it's very fast to compile a CPP. Sometimes there are too much include files, but then you know if there are too much include files, you should precompile the header files. Then, with the precompiled headers, your CPPs can be compiled
Wow, you
faster.
just get a million views.
Okay, yeah, they spawn. You spawn, let's say yeah, generally, your program is made by many CPP files. Many. What the build process does. I'm going to compile our project. It has 300 CPP files. It make the core one compile 12, the core 2 compile more until it's 144. Then it does again 144, 288, more 12.
Oh, they are
Just one core.
Oh,
You know, it's like
can you
this.
speak, dude? Yo,
Yes, I each find a different
this
thing.
is your random generator. Info generator generated a really weird picture. The same. Like, it looks impractically long. But I guess it's good for getting into things, like, and eating small things.
I could never be a teacher or professor.
Oh, look at this
I would
one!
love so much at the students' face.
Oh, that's not real.
Hi, Chris.
I know the one that's photoshopped is really pretty. Where was it? Where's the image Photoshop? That's actually disturbing.
I have to draw. Okay, I will draw for you.
That teddy bear and the fishes is my favorite banana
Did
ever.
you understand what I said? You didn't understand yet? It's virtually.
This album is so
Let's say you get a CPP file like main. You have a CPP file with code here. Why I would get a single CPP parser, a compiler, GCC, takes this. It won't create another process. Want to get the, want to get them, want to get S and D, and then they have to communicate with each other to tell what you consider we should compile. There's no sense in intercommunication for
Hey
compiling
Ravita, I'm doing pretty
a
good.
single
I'm
file.
just
So
tired from working all
you
day.
com
I haven't been working that long, but
okay, a CPP file. So a CPP file, you have many CPP files. When the CMake These are CPP files. When the CMake ones are big, difficult to compile, some are. But then you have 8 cores. It put let's say you say I want 4 threads to process these CPP files. It does a pre-compilation. This part is totally serial. It's not spawned. It cannot be. You check the dependencies. Then it found it can the Aura project can be compiled with this project with these files. Okay, let's see if we can spawn. We can split. Okay, these are all in the same level of dependency. Okay, then compile this, 4. Then when this finishes, this is small. It starts compiling this. It does not know the size. It does not analyze. There's no pre-analyzer of size to split inequally. Okay, then it gets the next until the task's done. Every thread get a chunk of. Sometimes there's more make a build system can do. Sometimes you can parallelize libraries. Do you know this? Like this is a library, but maybe there's another library that's in the same level as this library next to it with many CPP files. So it tries to spawn this separately too. I don't know if CMake does do this or Make does this, but Microsoft Build System does. When when there are libraries that have same dependence wet, they are parallelized too, not just the compilation the libraries. Yeah, I don't know how it does. I think they does this way, Blem. There's the only way they can do it.
Why did that look like you, dude? That's what he gave me a skin a while ago. Oh! Last guy is somewhere in here, I think. Yeah, in a percentage blue.
I sh- I should have asked if you want squares or ellipses or stars. Maybe stars more beautiful.
Let's get the little clapper. The little what? Give me the little clapper. He's fun. You can clap how much you want. Oh, any clapper. But it has to be small clap. No, the little beautiful clapper. He's happy. Okay, how about 1,
This is a sheep.
Can I get a Bengals nation in the chat? Go Bengals.
How to turn a star into a sheep?
What do you think, Natty?
No, the CPP files on a project don't depend on each other. Never. There's never a dependence. Why would it depend in a CPP file? If it depends, you include it. You know. I cannot teach because I wish to be gentle with people learning. I, I always kick.
Okay.
I would spawn compile for CPP file 1, another for CPP file 2. Yeah, I at Windows
I
it,
think we're gonna try to
it
keep
launches many processes. You can check by yourself. Try to spawn eight, eight process. Doing task manager is easy to
I don't
see.
know what to listen to.
You see often many CLs process running when they are parallelizing build, and even linker link or cl.exe and link or cl.exe. But at Linux, there's no a task manager. I don't know of a good task manager to see the process running, but and do you know generally G++ runs too fast. But I think it happens this way, do you know, because this is how I see code blocks. It runs many CPP files in parallel, the amount to specify as limit.
Tim, like, he's trying to improve you as a person dramatically. Like when people say as a real friend. When you say soccer and then people say no, it's football. This guy said he misses you streaming. He gave me $10. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks. Yeah, I missed you too. He'll be live tomorrow. He's gonna do it after he does it. He's gonna do a stream. Yeah. So keep an eye on it. I'll host him. What? Yes. Ava. Which Ava? Oh, really? Okay, my calculations are correct.
Now my problem is how I keep track of which processes are currently running and when they're finished. I know there's a function Linux called wait or waitpid, not sure. Yeah, there's something like this.
He's just
Um,
ignoring what
yeah,
Morgan
I
said.
think it's waitpid. Yeah, I think this is how it does in Linux to get the zip code of a process. It's spawned. No, this is how I does here too. Do you know? Um, the problem here with MSC exec,
Being modular is better than not being modular, right?
it seems that
Depends on what you're doing.
when it starts installing, I don't know if it's a problem with Tortoise SVN.
You have to make sure that there's an interface.
It's a MSC exec
Really
called
good
synchronously,
the interface.
but then the installer
And more limited.
that runs the MSCI runs in another
Like,
process.
so if you want to
So
stream
this finishes and the installer continues to run. The same happens here with Visual Studio.
but then if you're
This VS community spawns the installer, forks the installer. This is done synchronously.
if I was an admin
It's
and
done
I was
synchronously. But
VPing
then I
on
have to
a
wait and check if the Visual Studio is installed. Instead of checking, which would be very cheap, if a certain PID is running. Do you know what? This is so cheap to check if this ID is running. Do you know what? 4 bytes is running. 4 bytes is running. It's better than, do you know, this. How early is installed Visual Studio. And this, because I may have spawned or not. Because it fails sometimes. I see. Luckily, I see. Because sometimes I have to believe it never happened to me. You know. Then Bleman starts telling, "Oh, it's blocked here. What I do? What I do?"
That's a dignity laugh.
I am gonna cry. No, I really I don't want. I know. I don't know what to do.
Another one. Impressive box fighting from Tim the Catman.
Okay, I'm not gonna get you, Blemal. Then there's another guy from India, and no, serious. If it's from India, it's very difficult to believe to me. I know. I they know that. They know that because they do on purpose. Because they are very smart. They like to make us strong. You know. It's not possible to use get it and sometimes it's not possible to use get code process with No, it's possible. No. Ah, no, Blemon, it's not possible to do what you were asking to do. No, forget it. It spawns another process. I do it. I do it. You know, I don't know how to explain. MSC exec runs another executable. You know, this part I can ensure by getting the zip code that let me see here.
I thought it was working.
I'm gonna
Interesting.
MSC exec. Here I'm gonna run the tortoise svn file I just downloaded. Okay, this is done synchronously because here I create the process. It launches the process, show execute. Then I get the zip code while it's still active. I sleep for there. I can't wait more or less. I should have something between not making the user wait too much and respond no between respond fastly and being performant. Do you know?
Oh, too bad. I used to have one of those.
But thankfully, this is very cheap because when I do a sleep, I relinquish all my time to other threads, to other cores. I'm not doing anything here. And this is very cheap to check, do you know? Get zip process code. It should be a very cheap, and I don't even have the
Life is
PID. I have a handle to the process, do you know? So it's very fast to check the zip code. Then I close the handle but no, no, this is the point,
want to leave
Lemon.
the place.
This is not running the installer. This
What
is
was it you
launching
said about
the
running
installer. Can you see the difference? When this finishes, Tortoise SVN is not installed. Ah, okay, you understood. Yeah, this is why I have to check myself very beautifully if this SVN command. I check if this key is written in the registry and that the SVN command is running. Then when it's running, I say you can install now Visual Studio. And do you know, if it's installed, it can install Visual Studio, can download the sources, right? No, Visual Studio, the bootstrap is already downloaded. What it's going to start installing the Visual Studio. If already it's not already installed too. And it will download the code if it's not already downloaded too. I want to be a bit more smart. Like for example, let's say Tortoise SVN is installed, but the command line is not installed. What I should do? I have downloaded the source code. The source code is there. The same folders are there, but they are updated. But should I update? Do the user wants to update it, or he wants just to download the missing ones? I don't know. And Visual Studio. Maybe the guy have C Sharp installed or Visual Basic, but not C++. So should shouldn't I tweak the installation, just tweak the installation to install C++? This is the next, currently, this is the version code 13, do you know? So maybe there will be other version.
How is it finding?
He's one. Eman, right here. One.
How are these light rates finding?
I know shotgun ammo. You got it? You got it, you
Something's
got
not
it.
right here, man.
You have shotty ammo for me or no? Meet me on this wall. I have a medkit for you. Gotta go for fear.
Oh, it is even a volume on cameras.
And do you know, I discovered that spawns because I'm sort
I'm throwing grenades.
of a bit more experience, a bit more faster than I was. Sometimes I don't know, get lost. I'm installing, but seems you know it's strange. You know what's happening. What's that? Finally you discover that the installation is not finished.
Pistol as well. Double pistol.
It's not finished.
Fuck, I can't get this right.
Throwing grenades, Tom.
Ah, let me finish.
Let's go.
Do you know how I'm gonna detect that Visual Studio is running? By the windows. You know, I know it's ugly, but this is the most beautiful thing I can do.
Go, Paul. He's back, baby.
See what it's doing there? That's what I want. But when the
I-
camera's
I'm
off,
gonna.
and I don't know how to
This is the version 14,
Yeah,
okay?
that's beautiful. That's what I want. It's not working.
I know. Yemigure. Blema, can you say I am Gure the makes is it, do you know, explicit content safe? May I open always it? Like Google,
I was playing Wings by Master
like
Chief.
YouTube?
I wanna fly, take me, take me far away.
Wait, there's a guy up here. Wait, is that a guy? Is he chilling? I knocked him. I'm out of my
Oh my gosh.
I'm effing cracked. Squad feels a lot better, actually.
It could be.
Really wish I knew how to build a
It's not safe, okay.
It's fine. Where's he at? No scope him?
It's not NSF privacy.
Alright, you better than me? I got him for you. Alright, perfect.
Nice.
Perfect. I'm back.
Coco is back.
Does it work?
Sniped guy. I'm nuts. Oh, going back.
Uh,
For me too, or just for yourself? I didn't realize you're the only one that eats food in this house.
Instagram is NSFW safe, Blema. I can't ask Clayfar because he will say no. Safe.
You're right, I missed it. Not fair, you got out.
Oh, oops.
Dare you shoot me?
As code, I listen to some music while I program because it helps me to focus. 5 minutes dancing. Exactly, after you dance a lot, you can focus because when you don't dance to some physical exercise, you just program. The program ends in your mind, creates a virus like a, no, not like that virus, but well, some programming virus that stalls your mind, you know. 5 minutes later, you find the solution and everything's okay.
How cool your parents, dude.
Wow. I said a parent.
So you find out that actually it could not to be done faster. unless you have a guy called call him if you wanted.
Alright, mouse 4. Alright, I can do this with your edit button.
Why is it not casting shadow onto the floor?
Ah, no. Now I understood, Bleman. Wait, MSC. This is what I do. Exactly, this doesn't work because when it finish, it's not finished. Actually,
Trevor, let's all get in the boat.
On the way.
Wait, this mod's name is Trevor?
No, no, no.
I
Here, Trevor, get in the boat.
I guess
real
these
name
things are casting shadow.
You said I was Trevor.
They shouldn't.
what's this? I don't understand.
Really never heard that one in my life. Hold on, what's
Okay, does it when it returns from this call is no what may happen? Does this return from this call before? Does it
Is it the
shows the next prompt z downloads before?
Didn't mean to offend, but go around this mountain.
No. Does it show a z downloads prompt here, the next prompt, while it is shown, while it is still here? Because it means then that it works.
How do you not have max shields? We just
how do I not have a okay.
I do know why I think it doesn't work. I cannot get this code of a privileged process. Nice. No, but you know, how I really hate this. So if I run my, uh, did you download my pro? No.
Oh shit! I changed
Let me try to do. How I do that? How I test that? I'm going to come here. New, no, a new monitor and network. Okay.
Nice progress. Decisions were made.
So if I ask but then I will always have to ask to.
This ground is too.
Okay,
It needs to be like.
this is the problem.
I can't get the right.
Okay, if what I'm going to do, what I'm going to do, if I ever do something that needs elevation, let's say, I will pass an argument called elevated to help me. No, it stays. Wait. I think I know what you're saying. On request. Just a moment. Install this action. I'm gonna create virtual void ensure elevated. Okay. Ensure elevated. Here I'm gonna ensure elevated, ensure elevated, install. Why I'm
Don't code it. I say don't code it unless you need it. Unless you start. Unless you actually use it. Because let's say you code the method.
ensure, but then I will elevate, but I don't want to download the source code with administrator privileges.
Because, you know, I don't know. You know,
How I'm gonna tell
sometimes that happens.
that
And then you'll be
I
like,
think
you're
I
like,
will
oh
give a
my god, and then you're like, oh
status.
wait, it's not really
I
that bad.
don't
But if you just don't write the function, then you'll be like, wait, this
install.
function doesn't even exist? It's
So
not a big deal.
I'm gonna assume there are two processes
Yeah,
running.
go right away. Only code what you're using at the exact moment
Ensure
you're using it. It's the
elevate.
rule. Don't deviate from that rule.
Now if not is elevated.
Manage this data. Alright.
Um, I'm gonna tell gently it's installed, so
Definitely not expecting you to code it exactly.
easily not
Sure, but you're not using the
while
API.
not
You don't know what your future code is anyway.
exist not
That's the thing. You're just assuming that you know.
file
You don't actually know.
exists here
And then by the time the future arrives, you have a better idea of what the future is.
home
And then you'll be like, shit, the thing that I assumed before is not correct anymore.
and
Fuck, now what am I gonna do?
here
I already built the API.
download
People are using the API. And I need to do something different.
code
Fuck myself.
and
The other
only
way to look at it
break
is
it
when the time arrives to actually use
file
this future feature that
exists
you're creating, you have the perfect context for it.
code
Right now you don't.
the time to visual stood install.text. This is the public API. While not file exists, thread sleep. No
I forgot what I was doing.
return. Then it have to
You don't like talking to people about programming because they might misquote anything?
ah start. May I use the start? Then I. But what's the difference? Let me see. Let me see. The problem with this command, I think, is start as a process. It exists as a process or it's a command. Where start, which start, where start. Is it a is a
Like, I think it needs to blend better here. The ground color. It's not blending very well for some reason. I guess we're calling that background.
The problem is that I think, do you know, I think I need to, it's very complicated, this command. I need to run command exe, then call the command sim start wait. No, it returned. There's no notepad here. See. No, it's spawned. Start wait. It's waiting. Okay. If I call start, it's oh. Yeah, Blemon, but somewhat is it to know when I get is it code from unprivileged process, the is it code is always 0. I think I remember this happens. So I'm gonna try to run this to know, but can you try to find how to run batch command with I Christ. I don't want a terminal window. I think start is a command.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, but I don't know if I can. That's enough. That is like too much.
What? Oh, floor color hands.
Ow! My frail hands.
I mainly follow baseball, basketball.
Because they present their opinion as of its fact,
I don't
and give
get
me no good
I
reason
don't
to
have cable
agree.
anymore, so it's kind of tough to watch
I did
hockey.
give you a reason. I told you about spaces. I told you about creating code path. Or
I
not
think
code
it's
path.
this.
There was
Okay.
something else I was talking about.
I wait. Where are you?
Oh yeah, creating
Where's
a
the
special project in
CMT?
there. I totally gave you reasons, dude.
Minus K.
Rocket above the top.
Start.
That's what he got.
Wait. I just
Yeah, I
this
don't
is
think I was
crazy.
making better.
Let
Just
me
challenging
see.
stuff.
I okay. Let me.
All you said was
I'm
yes.
gonna test
Maybe you're not hearing me.
with this. I
You just said again.
Christ. Let me see if it works. Jesus, this is so horrible.
On me, pickaxe me.
Oh, you're with it okay on me? Alright. I mean,
I am
it seems like a hot
feeling
button topic. I don't feel
so
like
bad.
it's not whatever the answer is isn't too big of a deal in the grand scheme of chilling with each other. So maybe we should just like not talk about it. No, because I like chilling with you, and I think others like chilling. So let's just keep it chill, and we can have that discussion maybe never or another time. You down with that?
Two of them are on me.
One moment in
So
time.
I got the lens hit potentially.
Ai, Chori.
Just above the lowest point, there'd be the shard color. Maybe this one looks better.
The real
I
question
mean,
is how do I
it's a
not
little bit better, but it's like so subtle.
Do I help you guys or go for Tim
It's
Star?
so gradient. I mean, not subtle. The opposite of subtle.
No, I'm gonna stick it. Oh,
You managed one hit.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this.
Matatabi.
Any help?
Another trip? Nekoni in the cat?
I don't know, guys. I can't make up.
Mushi? Inseto? Insecto? What?
138.
I mean, we can lose the volume light again.
Bet. Got this. You are the best. Oh. Oh, my not reloaded! God!
Those kids are so mad.
I have three, don't worry. Oh, back to the
They're in the lobby.
Wait, how is it? This isn't working, man. I think something's broken with the volume lights. Like,
Alright. I'm done eating.
how is it getting light?
Even though it's my nut
Okay,
eating
it should be
nothing
getting no
about
light
that
now.
side computer at all.
I'm under the scene. Everything is covered. Yet there is so much light. Oh.
Do I suck? I feel like I played that pretty well actually. I should have pulled out my
Because it's no longer drawing it here. But if I drew it here, let's see what this looks like.
What's up, Michael?
Yeah, I don't know, Ruben, what you do with the channel points. I think you can get like funky emo stuff. Okay. Ah.
Me
That
satisfied.
explains some things. Okay, so now if I put the volume light back behind the scene. Because remember we drew the wall
Is preparing to sleep.
just so that there was a hole through the shards.
Oh, no, no. Oh, oh.
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ish, okay. Maybe I don't need to do.
Yes, sir.
I am going here.
What's this? Is
I am plugging
from.
into my monitor. I am playing my system.
I'm gonna.
Final. Okay.
What I can.
This isn't a good spot to go, but I'm down to go for it's too late to jump.
Let me see.
Don't be scared, Tom. Don't be
I'm not
scared,
scared. I'm
Tom.
telling you, it's not a good spot.
Perfect section, my favorite.
As Zona Fair.
Console.
Popping off later.
It's run.
Literally 100 feet.
What was the
You walk out with
theorem? If the run C.
The countdown to Chapter 2, Season 2 began, scheduled to start
Oh,
4
yeah.
a.m. Eastern Downtime. Now the question is how long
Doesn't
will this
matter. The return now.
yeah, hopefully not long.
Then.
Here we are.
Mm. Let's see. I would like to build this
You guys all good?
trick
On the way.
switcher.
Done.
Yeah, shield, bro. I don't have a mat. I landed bad. Fuck! I'll be right back. Going to the bathroom. Next game.
This looks
Next game. We're going next game,
basically
guys.
the dumbest thing I've
Guys,
ever
I'm
played.
real HP. I need some help. You guys are RPGs as well? And RPGs with me? One of them is
Alright,
1 plus 2.
the answer does not matter.
Don't know. I think I can use this code, but then I would have to elevate. But the source code, I don't want to download elevate. then I will have to do so much complex code application running unprivileged doing. Then I have to synchronize once this. I know. I know.
Maybe we can accomplish this via post process.
They're left alone. What's wrong?
Like,
Do
guys, if
like
you don't
a
go swimming, be like,
radio
I'm a fish out of water. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
Possible.
Something hurts. It's a tricky time.
oh, hi, Moni. Wait, did I call you hippie? Here? No. Exactly. Thank you. What you? My man, just got. He's not. He's not. He's picking the drop. Then he's going AFK, taking a poop, bringing in freaking Paul. Paul's touching wins. Him coming back. We die off the rip. Like, I need Paul back. That's all I got. As long as you don't call me Trevor, he's pop off. So, duly noted. You have a wireless headset? Can he hear us while he's pooping?
I'm not taking a dump, bro. What? I got water. Alright, I'm ready. I'm not going to Sweaty Sands ever again. That place is fucking ass. Alright?
You chose it.
No, I did not.
Either way, I agree to go. Going full cam.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Fresh gallon of water. Ready to go. Why do I drink like that? What are you talking about, bro?
Probably a YouTube channel coming through here with $3.
Are you guys insulting how I drink my water, chat? Tom, so like,
Pretty windy
is
today.
that
What's up?
right there what you're marking?
Dude, this is the only spot to play in this game. If you don't go here, like,
Yeah, straight to
you're like,
radio.
why are you even playing Fortnite? You know what I mean? Like, this is the only spot to be.
Why is that?
Alright, so I guess it's
Unlimited
just gonna
heal.
make distance from the bottom.
Guess what? One squad comes, don't care, got more shield. Another squad comes, still got shield. Another squad comes, still got shield.
Alright, looks like we're showing. I mean, we already said where we're going, so.
What's up, Pat? Damn right, baby. Show it up, Tip.
What?
Bring it on, you fucking.
Listen, I need you to stop trying to sound like Doc because you're embarrassing me, okay?
Er det
Why?
uforventeligt,
I'm
skal
not
jeg noget?
embarrassed. Embarrassment is like your own
Hvad så?
headspace thing.
I have
If
like
you just
mutual
accept
funds, which I know
that
is
like
not good.
things aren't embarrassing, you can't be embarrassed.
I have very minor investments.
Like,
I
I
guess I
don't
have
feel
like
embarrassed
Ej, hvor
about
jeg
the
tager
fact
frame
that
igen.
space.
my balance, so I am not.
I'm embarrassing
Der er
for
rendering
you.
af
It's like really
But
awkward.
yeah, when
Like,
my first game came out,
Fordi det er det næste spil, jeg kommer til at stikke.
Okay, so now I'm gonna start on the vector plates.
Selvfølgelig kommer jeg derud. Jeg kan ikke passe at svømme.
Ja, ligesom det stik.
He's so much powder.
Nej, så er der snart der, hvor vi er med højt liv over det hele.
Damn.
and I had this whole plan where I was gonna
Fuck,
oh, okay,
Snoop?
so if I somehow make $1 million, and then I can like use very safe investments and like
Do you know any good way we can get
Oh, you found a black helmet.
Right now, stop though.
Alright, let's see here. Whenever you do authenticate, you log in, you can find it, start session,
have a good time with her, and then she goes
we set
only as a staff
Yeah,
class,
eller en af
so
de andre
why
folk.
not merge them to bring good value to our service?
Yeah, sådan several days later, yes, Artem. Jeg tror også, at til næste bane. Oh fuck, det er højt. Nu er også level 10, tror jeg. Nej, nu er level 4. Nej, nu er level 6. Nej, nu er level 7. Jeg
Not
tror, jeg er level
100%
10.
sure I know what you mean, but
Divine, patch buffer, and
Hey, let's do it. Hvem skal report? Ja. Jeg blev fanget af det. Jeg spillede det sådan 2-3 timer.
You want it back?
I compared
Bare tryk på den der pil.
there's hell on the limit side, but haven't you coin with real value for all the items?
Oh,
Right,
Ja, der
right.
skal du bare afslutte dig.
Now I get what you mean.
wait,
Maybe about, I don't know. You like
oh, my farm is dead.
Det er fordi, du er i gang med cutscene.
let's just make this
Tryk S, så popper der en ting frem, character select, så er der en stor fed grøn knap, hvor der står afslutte sig. Det er fordi, I er i gang med at snakke med
okay,
nogen.
something is wrong with like my job. Like I feel like
Ser du min stream?
now I'm having this weird reaction.
Here, learn all this. Oh wait,
Det er på S.
here, learn this. I don't know if you
I'm just doing a little trick.
Ja.
I'm learn this.
Så kan du scrolle i den der. Åh, du skal trykke på den fucking
I killed the
boble over dit
chicken.
hoved, jo.
I killed the chicken, and the chickens are on the run.
Så du har ikke en boble over dit hoved længere.
Probably search and respawn every time.
Ja, men det er fordi, du trykker reject i slutningen. Du skal trykke accept. Bad.
haven't played it.
No, I don't think so.
well done. Let's go.
I did play it
Der skal man læse på.
many
Hey, I
years
can
ago.
pick up chicken.
And guess what, boys?
If it is the one I'm playing as. Something I've been existing for like
Oh, by the way,
10 years. Hi, Stuck. How you doing, man? Far more than 10 years. It's like,
bro.
if it's the same game.
Bare tryk plus og OK.
Right.
Det er det, som jeg virkelig kan finde måde at gøre det på.
Oh, fuck. Here, putting them
That's why it's scary, yeah.
Hopping bombs.
Evil man.
It's not an error.
I am.
With the 18 penalty D.
I wouldn't be surprised if they still have an account.
I haven't
Okay, så
played.
tager
I learned the break, by the way. I have done so. Can you give me a break? I have not learned it.
Although I would be surprised if they do.
Ja, og så faktisk
Probably use my hotmail
Because now I need
and
5
password
bricks,
and just forget about that.
and I make a fucking loss out of it. You should learn this.
og så skal I åbne jeres keyboard setting.
They did have that, at least as I can remember, back
Nej, keyboard. Ja. Post i stedet skrivende fremme.
By the way,
Så
what
tager jeg
was that
starting
stuck?
with the loot og sætter på den knap, vi vil bruge til at angribe.
Learn this. Good.
Yeah, I actually don't got it.
Jeg plejer at ændre min keybind nu
And
til
this one, I want to.
Yeah, I don't think I have the close that account because I didn't really.
så klik eller på det angreb på. Jeg tror, det tager for lidt spil. Ja, det er det, jeg gør. Samler
It's alright. I had a hacking
samler
use.
og angriber.
so fucking fascinating. Like it's
Jeg tænker vi kan blive.
we can make as many as we want, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Well, once we pick up more,
Wait, what?
Men
Someone
fordi
told me
alright,
to
I
upgrade
got.
the...
Oh wait, look at this. Close, right?
Wait. You probably don't need...
At least they do.
we're going to have a launch yesterday.
Så jeg var
Yeah,
jo rigtig
that's the
oh
part
no.
that we probably
Wait, who's in the store?
It's Steven.
Tusind folk her. Så nu er vi faktisk sammen, så deler vi XP. Når UB dræber, så får han det som ekstra XP, og så får vi andre. Så vi skal bare vide ikke om planen. Og bare tage.
Yeah, it's not super effective.
Oh no. Det ved jeg ikke, jeg kan ej, lille på.
And the thing is, okay, just make sure you
De der
that.
10
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't.
I forgot.
The range is the only thing. Not
No, I forgot to do it.
Det har jeg også over.
Shit. That's so... Oh, man.
Oh,
This is scary, though.
did you not know this one existed?
Ja, bare.
Maybe start. Asks for elevation. I'm not going to ask for an... I doesn't matter. I'm not going to ask for elevation. 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 I... Elevation. 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 Maybe start by itself. It's going to be a lot. No, not this one. Not this. Now it has 10 minutes for it to complete.
I got a red chicken egg and
I haven't done any. I haven't done any.
Hi, there's some
I am a lizard, so
advertisement. Beautiful. And it shows the tortoises within. I'm feeling better. I'm better. No, but no, again, you know, wake up, Camilo. Can do it. Besides the complete machine that's running a thin client. I don't know what's a thin client. Running for something best or the future. Oh my god. What's happening? It's not responding. No. I'm gonna...
Do you guys remember that video
Operation Ticket. Oh my gosh. No, it's covered there. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Tryk W.
Like, I think this is a
Så kan du godt se øverst til venstre, der står
No, this is not a Swedish dude.
Når du holder huset over, så står der Partin Europa Forest Center.
But I know there was another one that was a Swedish one. Like 18 pixels or something.
I believe
Shut up. I know. Don't. Jesus, this is too violent. I'll take her when you someone can
Why was Nutsack even kind of
tells
dragging his
you
feet?
to.
I don't know, like him. Like I know, like yeah,
I think
Dom,
that's
you
probably
probably like
Fucking
him
retard
more.
stack little baby story for.
I think it
Yeah,
was
so
actually
buying
the
the
little
part.
thing where I was
That's
not.
how I went out.
Oh man, I wanna know how much it is. I wanna know.
The patches buffer. I was not setting that for all techniques
Fucking wow.
and so what it'll do is it will end up rendering over itself however many times you have it
I
implemented.
believe that
Which in the case of
Yeah,
64 bit execute rate is 4,000 times.
some love for the fucking
Yeah,
spot
the
button.
whole thing.
System of keyboard keyboard system of
It's like, why are my FPS so bad? It's like literally it's running technically
here
equal
on
to 4,000 times.
2011. Yeah.
Yes, you're basically wasting
Yep. And I yep. Now I got to see
Man
the
up a gift
scale with
på på kontrol, fordi det der oppe på højre hånd.
Because I don't know if
Okay, how expensive can this
now
be?
you can add it.
what was
Yeah,
Tell
this
you
this
Nutsack
will
might
cost
depend on
19 bitcoins.
as if it is.
Like I know that you're like
This
you're
dude
laughing at it, but it's
loves my pizza
real safe.
for
Like I just
19
put
me
the
down.
bitcoins.
master installed out.
Manage
About.
it på kontrol.
Even if I get that object
Could be constructed.
back, I usually get it already.
Ja, usikker på, når 300
And then I edit it.
Imagine this
Sometimes
dude
I
looking at
how
this
much
video
value
and
the time
and knowing that he did this.
So it's almost like if you shoot
altid
the
altid
chain, how
tryk på
much
B.
it's going to go after. I can just create.
Yes.
And at this point,
Now.
dude is sending.
Og by the way, i starten der er det meget sådan, tryk på ham her,
Oh my god. It's like
det er sådan ret træt.
yeah, it show me 10k for each, right? 10k USD. So it's like almost yeah, obviously here it's like oh my god.
Jeg lader ikke som om jeg er et eller andet fucking geni.
Yo, this is 5 secret man. We're
But
gonna see you guys in Peru. Welcome on back, guys. Bro, I think we're gonna mix it up
Skal
here
bare
and we're
forstå,
gonna
Imagine
go
spending
fucking
so much
swap,
money
right?
for a pizza.
det tror jeg også.
I wonder if this dude he replied back.
Yes,
Det
sir.
er sådan continue to progress.
It's like 100
Not
degrees
stones.
Celsius.
Oh yeah, at that point, yeah, it's even more expensive. It is to use.
That's not bad.
Oh my god.
Oh, shut up.
$1 pizza versus $1 million pizza gone wrong. $300,000 pizza, not cool.
There's so much more just around the river bend.
Oh my god.
Words that I don't know in the song.
Man, I wish that he had content for this video. Because this dude has probably committed suicide. Sorry, guys. Yo, totally, man.
Hurry, Spear. Blood up, Bob. Right here, crushing us. Eliminated, dominated,
What's up?
destroyed.
Oh my god.
We just watched this dude. He spent 19 bitcoins trying to or buying pizza. If I had 19 bitcoins, I really hope he had a lot more. I hope so too. Because imagine that.
I gør det jo tydeligvis for hurtigt, fordi jeg trykkede bare next.
Oh, but
Yeah, imagine spending
I.
just to buy pizza.
I skal ikke trykke end chat.
Oh, you're
Nogle
gonna
gange er
have
der tekst, når jeg trykker på.
sorry to hear that.
Ja,
Um,
fucking idioter, Mads.
Pretty mixed information. I'm gonna add. I'm working on adding villages.
Fuck, man, du har stoppet lang tid, hvis I ikke havde mig til det her.
They're on players.
Bare sidde 3 timer, end chat. Okay, det er virkelig.
I
End
have
chat. Okay, det er virkelig.
villages
Ask about the ruins. Ja, hvordan gør man det? Ja, det er...
buildings where other players can join in and actually live in those buildings.
Det spiller jeg også.
I had one Bitcoin when it was like
Behavior,
15.
sir.
Ah,
There you go. I just knew we had to take it elementary school.
Oi, Uge,
At
du
one of
kant mig. Og
yeah.
Bubs,
What's up?
har I snakket med ham derude, sådan at de skal have en quest her?
Anyway, where'd the parent go? So
Ja, altså jeg har farmet det her jo.
oh yeah, that's fine. Chat can wait.
Har I klaret
Alright
questen?
guys, so elementary schools, you guys have
Der var en af jer, der hoppede ud.
like
Uge.
voice warm ups to start up?
Hvorfor fuck gik du så ud?
Is that actually okay? Okay, never ask that one.
Jeg har klaret den, jeg venter bare på jer.
Real?
Ja.
I had
Dare learn
in an
some
elevator
valid
going
C#
down.
Ja, jeg er nede i
Ja.
level 16.
That is let's divide and assign
Teachers will get really
expectations.
pissed because there's a lot of comedians
Just
in my
work with
class
the
who would say
party.
throwing up in an elevator.
Kommer det fandt
And
på
they
elementet?
they really didn't like
Jeg
it.
tror, at det bliver lavet i...
Really got to them.
One village of Rusty.
ah, nice.
Vi skal gå videre, men tryk på bogen. Altid tryk på bogen.
No, in fact, it's very good. Let me see if it works.
Oi, by the way,
How did you discover that,
Ability point. Ja, I
Blem?
ability point. Ja. Og så Cardinal Delete, bare put alle jeres quests.
The pets
DK.
around Philly there.
Okay.
Oh,
So you
that's a
know,
cool idea. Yeah, I haven't thought of much about the
Okay,
pets yet.
jeg skal den her vej.
you know that one like
It's still gonna take a little bit
like
more
doves
time before I
here,
start deciding what else
Ja,
I
du
want to
behøver
use
ikke trykke
pets.
plus på det hele, du kan trykke
friends,
forward.
I have been thinking that we could do
yes.
like pets battles in the future.
Okay.
Nej, det tænker
But
jeg
I'm
ikke.
not completely sure yet.
Exactly.
I wanna
May I do this? Wait
so it's kind of like a Pokemon thing.
for single object.
Embarrassing as a kid. Okay.
Oh,
And so they would
Um,
force class
can I wait for a process to finish if I have the handle?
Hypothetically of
No, I like that. I like that.
the question. Oh,
But each kid would have to go out
Let
and
me
like go to the
see.
microphone in front of them and like sing the part, right?
But the problem is that this cannot be interrupted.
But I don't know the line.
So I would
Like the first like 3
wait for single object.
we wanna get all the ghost houses.
I'm not going to check this. Okay, I'm going to do this.
village house.
Um, finish it. When it finish, wait for 200 milliseconds. When it returns because of a timeout, it returns wait timeout. I know, please. Why it's slow? I know. Christ. Wait, abandon. The first object was silent. If it returns this. Do you know the problem with this? The handle. I don't know. Break. Then I can this. Let's see. I could use a handle here for when the thread weight on multiple objects, like this thread.
It's gonna be 0 houses.
But I know I am not going to do that.
Der er fucking mange ting, der skal trykkes X til.
Prefer to do this way. Let me see if it works.
Like you would think like someone would tell me like, hey Tom, you have a mullet, get rid of it. You know, that's fine. Now
And to see if it's working, I'm gonna put 2 seconds. Nice blame. Let me put the thanks from blame from visual working through Google. This was the nickname on this day. No problem. No problem. As a guy, when I asked some favor, he also said, 1 beer or $10 or I 2 seconds. It's waiting. Okay, now I'm going to respond. I fast. I press. No, I'm too slow.
That would also mean, first of all,
Oh my gosh. I'm still using start. No, I can't do that. Do you know, because the pro... I think this is not reliable. Is it still run? What? Why did... How... What? Wait. Single object to wait for process. I think you can't do it. Uh, sorry, Glennon. To know, I think I'm still. I need to know how the process works. How the process works. How the process works. Cannot be this, okay? I think it should be this. Like this. Let's see. Let's all see.
like they just walk forward, Matt. They just walk forward. They just go, you know, one thing, and it's just forward until.
oh wait.
Let me see how many times.
Maybe this is enough.
Alright guys, one more left.
I think I cannot. I'm. I fast. Oh my gosh.
Hashtag save the planet.
I.
Makes me tired.
Is it cold?
You
I
know,
don't know. But I didn't finish. This is the problem. Didn't it finish before? I don't know. Let me see. I'm going to put here. Put much less. And then I'm going to put a breakpoint here. If it reaches here before it finishes, I'm going to. I Christ. Mm. Mm. I know. Dun, 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 dun. It got small. Wait, where? No, it's not fun. How I run? Yes, you're closer, but do know that solution is not fully generic. It relies on. I don't know. It has some chance of locking, you know? Or not, I don't know. I don't know if I can wait in the process. It's running. It's very good, your solution. Or not, or yes, or no. Boom, boom, boom. It's kind of an achievement. Yeah. Oh, look. Look, no, but okay, let me check. No. Delicious. Let me see. Install this vein command. Then get the registry key. Directory is written. This is the path they installed in the virtual machine. Not empty. Causing this. Then it succeeded to install it. Now I don't need to wait that 10 seconds. No, I'm going to wait just 15 milliseconds because I'm not so sure. Then I gonna ask again and again and again. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling a bit bad. No, but then the flag is set. You know, I don't check again. Mm, mm.
hell did I put the models? Oh wait. Oh, it could be. I have a part of.
First person to ride your homie.
Okay, Blemon. Thank you, Blemon. Thank you very much.
Ja, det kommer til at blive rigtig meget late game.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Oh, wow.
I will the Visual Studio Function benefit from this? Let me see this.
Late game, bro. Der kommer til at være så frustreret over, at den ikke samler nogen ting op, når du får
Am I calling this privilegedly?
det i gang, altså.
Ah, do you know? Ah, when I call MSC exec, I don't need elevation. I was elevating to call MSC exec. Do I need to elevate? Wait, I don't need to be elevated. It calls elevation afterwards. I don't. Let me see what this. No, no, again and again. No. I need to deploy to this machine. Okay. Boing. Things are running still. Sorry. Ai, minha barriga. Ai, my back.
Hvad er det, du kalder ting? Ja, jeg kom til at trykke review, by the way. By the way.
For all those times you stood by me, for all the truth that you made me see, for all the joy you brought to my life, for all the wrong you made it right, for every dream you made come true, for all the love I found in you. I'll be forever thankful, baby. Maybe I don't know this much, but know this much is true. I was blessed because I was loved by you. You were my eyes when I couldn't see. You were my eyes when I could see. You were my face when I couldn't believe. You were the best there was in me.
Okay, gotta go. Boy, bar. Alright. Alright, man. My head just froze. Preston, have an awesome day. And talk to you later, man. Gotta go fly. Alright, you bet. Fly, man.
It's like that minor games that things are pitching is the king that you get the and you get the place again the peak correct picture again. So what's the brings to it's like a game. And you're watching the play.
Ja, altså jeg trykker next, og så trykker over next, og så trykker next, sådan at jeg kan nå at se den.
Ish. Oh my god. was already installed. I Christ, I don't know.
Yeah, hvor man kan bruge på.
Impossible, like theme song, like
Jeg
on
ser
2
sammen.
times speed.
Så starter jeg på.
Like,
Mm,
why did he record that? I don't know.
wait 2 minutes.
Jeg gør ting.
There's no reason for.
No, it's definitely not good.
Holy shit. Jeg løftede op, hvis du ikke kunne mærke det.
Okay, no, there's something.
Jeg smider bare alt ind i dobbelt.
Okay.
Så den er makset. Du ved godt, hvordan man dobbeltjumper, ikke?
Yeah,
Dobbelt
nice,
ind.
nice reverse psychology, dude. Yeah, still gonna show us. Nice reverse psychology, man.
Kan du godt se, hvad jeg mener med den dejlige
I'm not embarrassed at all.
Nej, mere at Vega tænder altid, når der er monstre på, så skal bevæge sig langt for at få ham til det.
Santa Fe was the old college I went to, and I dropped out.
Ui, ej, has arrived at destination cutscene.
Why did this make pink? Isn't it like I yellowed?
Dude, yeah, I watched. Yeah, why, what's up? Yeah. I have a bachelor's.
Did I answer no? Okay, I will. Let's see. Okay, then. If the person does, if I cannot continue, okay.
Så tror jeg begynder at sige, der ligger nogle af de drops, som vi skal have, fra dengang de gik igennem rent faktisk.
Say again?
I cannot continue. Okay, because tortoises, it's a requirement. General requirements are not optional. So if it's installed, you don't release install. You release install if it's installed. If not, you set application set finish. Right. And you don't say a message. I don't know.
Yo, flop it, flop it. There, I'm doing the job, flop, flop.
Does it finish?
Let's baby go about.
True, wow, very smart.
No!
I had zero clues actually, ready to pop off, take flight. My man. I am. Woo!
I just.
Oh. I'm sorry, overtold me.
I know it's installed. This is the point. Wait. Is it really installed? Yeah. No. Okay, I will put the privilege. be anywhere. With hyper. It's impossible to do this with hyper. Um,
Upgrading and I'll be there. Get a jet.
no, I don't know. I mean, it's impossible, but you know, I have to do something.
Tom, they're looking at you. Where's he, man?
Much more than this. I, I know what.
Just shot in the back.
I pressed.
Tom, I'm hold
I
on. I
know.
can help you. You don't need my help, he says. We got all the mediums. Medium that gonna have. I got medium. 3 of them. Got him. I'm assuming no one has crazy mats on them.
Yeah, I can give you average.
I mean, I'd like some rudder.
Only
Hello.
5 players
This person
left.
has written software for satellites and social meters.
Chat, I understand I have 0 kills, like, I'm letting my teammates, like, do better.
Oh, wow.
It's very
Yeah, I
easy.
appreciate that, Tim. Been fragging out today, so I appreciate you taking
I've
time off.
been, like, I've been popping off quite literally all day, chat.
It's funny, true.
I just want my, I want my buddies to get, you know, some more kills than me. I'm very needy.
I just want to let you guys know, thanks for playing today. Your solo was kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, just
Wow.
come and have a good time, man, you know?
What a nice guy E-Matt is, huh?
I don't know when
Thanks, E-Matt. Pleasure as well.
I'm not gonna fall for this. These kids are trying to bait me in the zone. I'm not gonna fall for it.
Yeah,
yeah, I don't know when
I want to push this guy. What do you guys say?
no, no, no.
On me, on me. Wow! Beam the damage! Is it by me?
Let's go. Wait, actually?
I'm coming.
Alright, we're coming.
that looks like it's out of date. So I'm just gonna copy the latest code.py to the
These are
device
some of the
itself.
nicest edits I've ever done in my life, actually. There you go.
Hey Jessica Mac,
More kill,
thanks
Tom.
for
More
joining.
coming. Fear.
Currently wounded.
For all you new folks, let me know if you'd like a little bit of an intro to what I'm working on.
The other kids are probably coming behind us too,
Cool,
boys.
so I'm just gonna power through this to-do list. The first thing is I'm using a
Alright.
module from
I'll wait for
the
the dungeons
libraries
to be
in
done, and then we'll stop the video.
So I have all the libraries in two different folders.
Restart officially new version of the
Currently not
server,
checked
and
because
one's bottom
there's
level.
really not much that's important in there.
We'll restart the game right away and start working a little bit on the
Cool, so I just want to
doing
copy
something
over.
with the village information that we get. You can do something with that. That guy was doomed? Oh, you have no mats. Okay.
Data button module.
If it's an automatically give myself all available
Here.
slots. I need you to not get sniped in this situation.
Download the code. I press no. I'm a bit lost now. What's happening? The visual is huge. I'm using the machine. I'm not a. I know. But I should download fast. I Christ. Let me click here. Now I pretend I'm not here because sometimes some Windows programs like to lose patience. Then show a screen with a red. Nothing's working on my Witcher. It wants me to read this. Okay. Jesus, it's very fast. Yeah. It's 71 gigabytes. Jesus Christ. This is fantastic. No, this. Ah no, he detect the AI detect I am a bot, and he's pretending it's a very slow connection. Like, yeah, in it. I'm sorry. She's doing a program that in some place is written Pythonista. She plays with the Python. Oh my gosh.
Alright, you could also do the game event. It's causing it to take so long to load. Anyway, that's fine.
we should talk about your audio
And
setup because
would need to
I'm
finish
just
it.
glad I got the music working in general. I'm sure there's lots of
I was
other
thinking that I would only take game
things I
events
can
that
do.
are like tops 24 hours old or
See
something
you
like
later,
that.
Paul. Cool. So we're
Hvorfor har
going
du
to be
unfindet
giving
det endnu?
these away
But
as
it's not really
swag at
necessary.
the Microsoft
Men det går helt
at
amok.
Okay,
PyCon
cool.
US 2020 coming up in April in Pittsburgh. And in order to pick one of these up, you'll have to do that
Little I should have checked
initial match at our booth.
which is the name of this
And
process.
my goal
I
for
don't
the
know.
design of the initial
There will
code
be
for
no
this was I
time.
wanted it to be something that
Det blev du ikke give op?
folks would enjoy wearing right out of the box, but that they
Okay.
would
Og de
also
hængte der på
be
et...
very
It's just
inspired to wear into like
beautiful
aesthetic.
art.
So all of the initial code for this is on GitHub.
It's finished.
Okay, something's wrong. We're not
And
getting the
once I
items
figure out my streaming
in a
situation and
500.
get fancy,
I
I'm sure I'll have
Christ.
some name thoughts for y'all.
Well, that's bad.
But there's kind of this cool vaporwave graphic, and then once you press start to begin, you will see a menu. And there's, at the moment, just kind of a
What the
few
log
small
says.
things that you can pick from. One is a name badge. Only one branch. True. Hey, I just started this project like 4 days ago. I'm pretty happy. There's not much to this code base, and I just started my very well-named cleanup and refactoring branch that I'll be pushing up in a moment. Yeah, this is like the hello world of the badge. Hey Chris, thanks for following. Yeah, so I mean the goal is you can plug in this, once you get your hands on this, if you are kind of lucky enough to be in the right place at the right time, or you can purchase one from Adafruit if you want your own. The goal is I want you to plug it in and start messing with the code. So you'll be able to change the name label here. There's an option to turn the LED on and off, and the LED matches the back of the code. I have it so you can scroll through a bunch of different backgrounds. I'm not sure what that means, but I'll assume you had good intent there. Cool, so that's the name badge. We also have, I've been working on the social battery status badge on a pipe portal, so like a little bit of a more advanced device that has a touch screen. But folks kept asking me about it, so I thought it would be fun to include a mini version in this badge. And if you click through to that, that's your conference social battery status. So your social battery could be full, meaning you are wanting to chat.
112.
Could be low, so maybe you want to talk later. Or your social battery
I cancel it.
and then the LED reflects on status.
You don't want a root nugget, you want a
There's also a QR code to a site that's not up yet. That's going to link to a blog post by Microsoft, kind of talking about what we're up to at PyCon. More information about the badge,
Oh, we're
links
getting a
to
lot of
some
these
repositories, etc. Credit screen. And then the last thing just goes back to the main menu.
probably has something to do with the unhandled exception.
I did not design this board. You can buy this board from Adafruit, but I did write all of the initial code that's going to be flashed on it for our
This one is in
presence
release, so we're not getting the proper exceptions. So I'll have to just assume that
Are you familiar with Visual Studio? Yes, for raw C++ development, yes.
Yeah, I work at Microsoft. I am a cloud developer advocate for Python. And this is work that I have to get done today anyway, so I thought it would be fun to stream and have y'all along for the ride.
Okay, which help you need?
The final code that's going to be flashed on the 500 or so devices that we're And the kits that we're giving away are going to include like a battery and a lanyard and a little piece of double-sided tape and a
No, I'm not familiar with driver development kit.
Oh yeah. Hey, shout out for the Python team in VS Code. Yeah, there are
Never have done a
a lot of
driver.
improvements coming for
Okay,
Ruby and Rails.
okay, but yeah, no one's. A mini driver
Yeah,
is
for
a
now
user
it's very,
space
very new and
driver
we work very hard. So
or a
we don't have
system
code
kernel
as well.
level driver.
Even though it's open source. Yeah, you do not use nano.
I know I don't like.
Um,
It's just a generic Windows
interesting in VS Code too. I
HID
use
device
Emacs
driver.
for a lot
Human
of the
input
time,
device.
and we switched to VS Code
You're
a
creating
few
a
years ago.
button.
Now I just kind of use it with Mac clients.
Uh,
Cool. So,
filtered inputs.
just a bit. Let's
Do,
have a
you were looking for.
I'm gonna move this down a little bit here.
I wanted to turn my second keyboard into a soundboard.
The big thing I want to say
No, no. You have a keyboard.
that
You don't
Python
need HIT
is
mini
again kind of the
driver.
following.
Oh my god, no.
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
have a normal
Right now,
keyboard or
it's
you're
actually
developing a
some
keyboard?
concepts that I wrote into more of a detail module because when folks plug in before they
No.
wanted to use
Please answer me,
something called
Kivarus.
code.py. And I
Kivarus.
want folks to kind of not
Answer
have
me.
too many lines
Which keyboard is that? Do you have a link for this keyboard?
and I just want them to feel comfortable starting to change things right away. So I'm going to do a little bit of refactoring. And just very quickly,
Wait, Kivarus, please answer me my question. It is it's a regular Acer keyboard.
for those of you
So you
who don't
really, really,
know
really, 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 really,
that
really
Python
don't need to use
works
HID device driver.
differently,
You just need to read the
the
keys.
top of
Ah, I think I know. You want to differentiate from which keyboard is coming the signals. Okay. Okay. I never done that.
what
Hmm.
I have seen many
Um,
that he seems. Let's find one that I
take
have in
input from. No, you never search. You have to use HID device driver. Take input from another. From.
one that I
Have you tried to search? You need to know a bit of English. Take input from second keyboard.
alright, let's go back to
I
code.
know, don't say this. Ah, direct input. Windows raw input. No, don't use this. Use this.
Okay, that looks pretty good.
And oh, okay, beautiful. Windows raw input. Raw input apps. Get just look
Yeah, let's try that one.
here. These are the functions. I don't know. Read it and have fun. Lot of fun.
Not quite. I don't know why my comments are so dark.
Get register raw input device. Carol. Rob the butleys. Get bus. I want to know what is this bus.
I'm gonna go back to Mary's law. Let's try that for this one.
I
And then I'll
know.
be able
I
to see
saw.
the comments
My
and
belly's aching now.
get up the code. So if you came from Arduino land, you might kind of be used to like a setup and a loop method in Python.
Sent to the window that's getting raw input.
That's because
I give Faros
when I run
neither,
our code
not
in
even a
Arduino,
thank you.
I see the fairy.
Oh my
I think the
gosh.
fairy floss theme
Because I said you need to make
called
your English better.
her name is Amy, and she also
Someday
designed
you're gonna say thank you to me. just because I was a bit, just bit.
So we're just gonna loop
I
through all of
didn't
this
take
because
the.
otherwise our code won't
Oh, I
be
love Camilo that you taught
not
me
run on the device either.
to
So just
search
letting you
in
know if you
English.
want
Camilo, it's the
set
name
our
Camilo.
code in a loop so that we can do things like listen for breathing,
Ah,
which Hazel is like fairy floss but more
remember,
evil. Should we take a
I
break
don't know if
from
at least, I
things
was paid for that.
and switch to the Hazel theme? I think I
I
should
would be more rude. Oh,
see what you got.
I'm in Minecraft server.
I am gonna do another push just in case. There's also one more thing.
What's up?
And I wanted to avoid pushing
All
the
right,
server,
actually that looks
but I'm
fantastic.
not
Let's
gonna do
stick
so.
with that. You're not a cop. All right. Um, I'm not a
Well,
witch,
you too.
but Stargirl is.
Så håber jeg, at Steve, du har taget en kuffert med hjem af radio.
Cool. So
Yeah, I
that's
suppose
kind
in
of the
Dota 3D
basics.
is a lot different than
We don't care about that.
Dota
This
in
is
general
the
is
Witch
a
Hazel
lot
theme
different than
that I'm using
Mythic,
right
so
now that
I can only
Stargirl
imagine.
wrote. So if you have any
Again, I'm not
I
used to
questions,
don't
Dota,
comments,
but
believe.
concerns, you can
I
direct
don't
them
even know that
towards her.
I obviously don't know if
So
there's a Witch
I
Hazel.
want to
I don't even
refactor
dare
out
speak
some of
about
the
it.
classes that I wrote into a different module to make the code in
Wow,
the .py
still
easier
up
to
for
read.
I don't know. Playing night.
And I also kind of wanted to pull out some code for
Og hvis jeg ikke
things
spillede den, så tror
like
jeg ikke,
Og lidt med,
jeg
at du
spiller
må
den.
ikke vinde, hvis du bare tager hele den kuffert der.
the
Jeg spiller ikke den game.
QR code
Dota,
generation.
God gives you pi. Proof. Really.
What's
Nej,
going on
en
here?
gang. Supposed to invert.
Hi, see Braven Fall.
Because
Oh my,
if we
his
look at
name
this
is
class,
Braven,
like
so I
it's
can
just kind
wait
of
till
yucky
time.
and
So I oh,
Her det hele kører helvede til, lige nu skat.
folks don't really need to
nice.
know
So
about all
you
of this
you
stuff.
been
Like
playing
really,
Braven
if
Fall,
they want to
I
change the
suppose.
QR code and URL, they should be able to pass that into a separate method. So this is probably a good place
What?
to start.
With the sub sub? Oh
And
no.
I'm on the fence
Thank you so much for
about
sub, dude. Thank you. Very much.
if I want. So I
Oh,
think I'm just gonna pull
you
this
caught me
all
off
out
guard there.
into.
Wow, thank you. Thank you so much.
Jeg ved ikke, hvad det er for nogle
Braven, thank
Can't
you so much
decide
for
if
the
I want
follow
to
as
do
well.
one
Prime sub,
or
so why not?
two
Yeah, but thank you.
modules. I also want to pull
Appreciate
out
it.
the state
Alright.
class
Oh, so
and
you
the
haven't played
default
Braven?
menu item state.
Well,
These are
maybe
things
it's
that
something for
take
you
care
later.
of displaying a
It's
particular
integrated
screen and handling any
idle or
events on that screen.
very similar to
I feel like those
classes
don't
as
really
well.
fit well
I would
into
say it's
like
RuneScape for Twitch. I'm
tail
currently working
method.
on adding some player housing
Maybe
and
those will go into a new
also gonna
file as
expand
well.
the idea of having player clans or streamer clans.
Bigger text, yep.
You can really see how much Nathan Bravenfall depends on
That might be too big. How's this?
yeah, well, unless you haven't got anything cached on it.
At a low resolution.
By the way, folks who are joining in, feel free to ask questions.
Like
I'm
if you
happy
do
to
a
fill you
timeout
in.
on it, like if it doesn't respond within a couple of seconds, use a cache.
I use macOS. I've been on macOS for quite a while. And
You're not in
somebody,
debt.
come on, like somebody always makes the joke like, oh, you work for
am, aren't I?
Microsoft, but you have a Mac.
For content.
Yes, y'all, it's true. I work for Microsoft and I have a Mac. And
What
work
kind
paid
of
for my
content
Mac.
will I be showing? I'm still waiting for the damn thing to start up. I'm just hoping there is nothing else
Why
that is
not
a
a
problem right
Surface?
now. I hope that this
I
tiny
think
thing that I
the
did fixed it.
ecosystem is getting a little bit
I'm
better
not
with
sure if
the
that genuinely
Windows
affected.
subsystem for Linux, but I just like
Okay, we're
having.
getting a lot of errors here.
Hey,
Stop.
thank you for
Stop it.
following.
Stop it. Stop. Yeah, so the server restarted
I
itself
am.
correctly. So
Yeah, I actually work on the open source advocacy
Um,
team at Microsoft, so
and
that's blowing your mind.
something, which is kind of weird. Also,
Hey,
just
thank you
again,
for following. Cool. So I'm gonna make
let's
two
watch
files
some other
here.
streamers
I'm
again.
gonna make. I'm kind of on the fence. So the
You mean like
structure
if you want me
for
to show some
CircuitPython
content, then
is
you can
all
just
of
watch
the
another
data
stream.
fruit
Oh, you mean
libraries go
while
into
we're
the
waiting?
swig folder. But since I'm gonna be making my own library modules, I'm kind of on the really familiar with
Nah, I can't.
CircuitPython,
That would
so I
be.
want
I would.
code to be really
No,
discoverable.
no, no. That's bad.
So let's start with a util. Module. Hey Bartman, thanks
Are
for
we still
following.
getting that problem?
By the way, all you raiders, this is like, I've only been streaming for maybe a month,
So
and
this
this
is
is
the end
the
of the
second time I've gotten
larger log.
raided, so where did you come from? I'm really curious. What were you watching right before this?
The many resources outside the container configured were done with the container
Y'all happen to be a batch list? Well, what is it?
crypto scam. Oh, come on.
Cool. So the first thing I'm going to do is I want to pull out the code for...
Why is it not starting up?
Close out that little dialogue. I want to pull out the code for displaying a QR code into
But it keeps crashing
util
and then
methods
restarting
or
itself.
util modules that we can just call from here to clean this way up.
Wait.
So I'm just going to call that generate
Check it out the log.
QR code. Hey Anna Eve, thank you for following.
Theory.
Hey Sophie, thank you for joining. I'm glad you were able to come for a little while. Cool, yeah, Jessica Mack. What is Jessica Mack stream?
Hi, Magic Bench.
I'm actually gonna
Welcome
go
back
follow
to
her.
the stream.
Currently we're trying to animate some models using the built-in animators. I don't like it since it monopolizes object though. Should make all Twitch game devs streaming a team to make a game. No, that'd be horrible. Everyone alone wolf. Go, Jeremy. What's up, kid?
Skater Wizard and a C++ game dev. That's
What's
awesome.
up? We're getting hot.
Yeah, I don't know much about game development, but I really want to learn. Particularly interested in like the spatial augmented reality space. I got to try on a HoloLens 2 for the very first time a few weeks ago, and I was just like completely floored. Really cool. So unlike a VR thing like the Vive where your whole vision is blocked, found me in the search bar. That's awesome. What were you looking for? Unlike VR where your vision is blocked, with the HoloLens you can still kind of see out, but there are things kind of overlaid in your field of vision, and you don't need controllers to navigate. You can kind of point at things to select them or choose a menu from menu items on your palm. Like, it's really impressive technology, and once it's more mainstream and readily available, I would love to write games for it. Cool. So what do we need to generate our QR code?
Maybe we should just
We're going to need...
Contains. But okay. I don't want to be so.
And I'll double check if that's the right input in a second.
still want to do something.
You're
Yeah,
going to
around
need
start
to
and
take
chat by. Alright, dude. Have an awesome evening. And see you another time. And thank you so much for stopping by. Even though I know you got the raid and all, but thank you, man.
I'm going to comment this
We want to all make it different games.
we're going
That's
to
the
need
problem,
to take
right? We
in
all want to make different
a
games. Then we'll
URL
get along.
and then some optional text.
So the website seems to be open.
Yeah, let's start with just a URL.
Things
And
are
I'm
loaded.
going to be nice and add a comment.
Seems fine. I want to upload those. This seems
Actually, I do want to
unnecessary.
stick in another
Gotta go to
argument.
bed. See you guys. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. And have an awesome night. See you tight, dude.
I think it might be nice to give folks the option, like whether or not they do want to display the URL under the QR code, but nah. Hey, how's it going? What's going on? What's new?
Still having some issues.
I'm gonna try this on different cards though.
Clifford's pie badger, there's like a big refactor in where you'll now be able to just import it, but for the time being,
So is it
you have
when
to
you use the list
instantiate it
when
into
you're
an object. So I
when is
guess
it happening? Begin session.
I can refactor this later, but for the time being, I'll just pass in
Stone
pie
shoe?
badger so that I don't have
They
to
use a stone shoe.
worry about it, and then depending on when that big refactor gets merged,
No, that makes very good sense. We have game dev.
I
We
could
wouldn't be able to
modify
do
my
something like
code
this.
to look a little bit
It
nicer.
must be inside of the
So
method.
I think that we can just
Oh yeah, because we have an aggressive inlining. So that means that we're just inlining everything here. Of
Now I want
course.
to try it on different cards.
move all of that
We can't
over.
really see what the problem is.
Hey, Night Monkey, thank
It's a
you for
delicious
following.
note. We're trying to use the villages, right?
You're not an English native. That's cool. What language do
Oh
you
my
speak?
god.
Alright, well,
Man, that was easy to miss. I'm using Unity, yeah.
that, I think, is going to do it for today. I'm going to work tonight with Linux and C with this box if I
Cool.
can
So,
get it.
I'm gonna need to import that.
If I can see, well, it's a full bug.
Choose how many sparks you want.
File storage out of my
10k,
laptop.
20k,
How much better is
3,
I might have to totally reinstall it, but I'll do that.
10k,
how much better
20k,
is
30k, 40k.
and stuff from learning?
Hey, thank you for
You can
following.
give.
No, it's not great.
Okay, let me
Sure.
see.
French is a beautiful language. I love to speak French. I speak Russian with a very heavy
1 of
like
5k
American influence in it.
plus
It sounds really ridiculous.
5k. No,
Was it loading? It just
1 of 40k
And then,
plus 1 of 10k
hey, thanks for following, Cutie Fruity.
plus 1 of 5k.
Jessica Max.
10,
I
4
followed Jessica Max with a
plus
C. Let me follow the right Jessica.
2k. 2k
I guess other Jessica
plus
Max
1k.
now has a free follower.
Oh my god, come on.
Can it be?
Cool. Followed.
It used to be good. It is no longer good.
I don't speak Ukrainian. I know my last name kind of suggests otherwise, but
Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum.
I was kind of born in a weird era of the USSR, so I never learned to speak Ukrainian, but my dad speaks it.
Cluster union.
So we don't need this
May I put fruits
here.
to get this? Function
The server to load a database.
volume
It's
pred.
nice. I think
User.
Load up the world level.
User use.
All that.
to be honest.
No. Hmm? Class
Looks like
name.
we are missing any imports here.
Nice. Can I do that?
We need to pass
12
that
per.
here.
No, I guess 12 per.
And then
No.
Also,
Knowledge
this is going
C.
to have to
Let's
return
source.
this URL script.
It's an expression.
that will take a couple of
So
seconds.
the reason that I'm doing this instead of calling PyBadger
Ba, 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 ba,
.sh
ba,
shell
ba,
into
ba,
the
ba,
method
ba, 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 ba.
is because I don't love it when like magic
Ah,
happens.
P. Friend.
I probably also want to like name this method something a little bit better. Generate QR code group or like split group.
Ears
I think is I
are
think it's
very
verbosely
sturdy.
just a lot more descriptive in terms of what the method is doing. So
Mm,
and you can choose kind of what
okay.
side that holds with. What is then on the bottom of your
I
screen? So
okay. I'm
um,
happy.
this is like a get lens
Are
mode.
you?
I Get lens is a really nice, probably like the
Uh,
most popular extension for CS Code, and it's got a lot of popular features like
ah,
remote
10K.
control,
Thank you, Magic Bench.
speakers,
I'll give. Okay, let me put
sound,
here.
that is like not necessary. Like here, if I turn it on,
Ah,
you'll see like me,
I nice.
one author, me. Um, so like if you're working on a big project with a big group,
Dun,
you
dun,
will see
dun,
all of this,
dun.
but um, for this, it's super overkill.
First ad. Ah, beautiful.
Almost done turning
Thank
it on.
you, Magic
Get rid
Bench.
of those like distracting little elements. How does the badge work in
You're
Python?
so
Yeah, so my
lovely.
badge
Background
is
of
only
how
running CircuitPython, which
levels are
is
connected anyway.
a subset of Python that's
Image
used to run all of the
What's
software.
doing?
every
Ah,
every sync
I'm
is
gonna
a
link to
level.
CircuitPython
let
below
me
if
see
you want
something
a
here.
lot more information.
And let me just
The
confirm.
language is
No,
a fork of MicroPython, which you might be more familiar with.
task manage.
Um, I won't go into
Visual. I know it's not here.
why it's a fork.
It's not
MicroPython is
here.
like
It's not
Python.
here.
Let
Have
there be
different
light.
names,
Hey, Sherlock, how's it going?
or optimized for
The
different
name's
but
Visual Studio Installer.
044 portal path
I know. No.
unfortunately I have to
No.
I'm finally finding time
yeah,
to
I'm sorry. I'm like
I
stream.
streaming
thank
a movie though, so there
This is
are
you.
like
all sorts of stream things
You're
that I kind
welcome.
of
my
do
mic is
or like
peaking.
don't have set up.
You're
Are
welcome.
y'all allowed
Oh,
to be
Panda.
me and also speak?
Why I got
I just
this?
saw exclamation
Just
keyboard.
no, I don't need to send this again.
Oh, we're like my
To
voice
make
is
like a
too low.
video
What's
like that
Jester Mask?
for streaming.
It's a bit. I wouldn't like to use something
I
like
think for my
that.
project, I streamed
I
like
like my
one
face.
one day,
Besides, you know,
but
many
in an
people may
ideal
not
world where
like.
I have this
Building
implemented,
myself a
it
new
should tell
machine.
you like what I'm
This
working on
computer is
and
from
maybe link
20.
Don't say that this.
does that sound like a thing I should be doing?
One of
Mm,
the things I've been wanting to do for a long time is finally just get
please,
a new computer because when I hit
Jester Mask.
I'll
play
put the link to the
on
repo.
YouTube,
Don't like
OBS
it.
freezes up.
This is
So
more
I have to
more
just
colorful.
unstream and
Yeah, if there are any
not
other
have
like
it stutter every time I try.
I
streamers
feel like this guy is
that
laughing
I
at
am.
something I
What's
have
going on?
done. You know, like I always do for everyone.
drop them in and let me know.
Mm,
Okay, so this section,
I
I
know who
just want to
sent this to
explain
me.
how the way this
Consult
seamlessly
What's
works.
this?
So you could have a video,
Hi.
like a,
Thank
Yeah,
you. Thank
it
you.
hasn't seen
Thank
like a weird thing from
you.
a different file system yet.
What's this?
world 0, 0 streaming hallway.
Oh,
I don't know.
uh,
Okay, Magic
yeah, I've
Bench.
done like
Thanks
different
for watching.
projects
Thanks for
that contain
participating.
badge, so I
Thanks
didn't
for the
know if that was any good.
sparks. You're a very nice
Um,
person participating here
it's for my
at
document
the
repo,
stream.
which like
C2
there's a lot of
stream.
weird stuff in there, and
Do you know
yeah, maybe like
All
this is
Stars? All Stars.
that's definitely not
No
the
star is out of reach except
Setting up
Orion.
the
No, sorry, I'm just
cool. So
kidding.
this QR code method is looking
how
a
world.
lot more
Oh
readable,
yeah, I should also emphasize
Mm,
and
no
to make
loading,
sure. Hey
no
MCRA, thank you
loading
for following.
sequence.
Um, okay, so I made this
depends
digital
on your
module
I
and
was going to say
generate QR
imagination.
code display group.
Imagination.
So
I
that is
there's a
just
degradation.
going to contain the visual elements. And let me pull this up on the badge so you can see
Do
Carry objects
screen.
into
Do you know if you dream too much about Orion, people may send you
It's
in
gonna
a
use the QR code
calculated
itself
mission to them?
with kind of some yucky logic. And
I was
you also
just
make
kidding.
And then
You know stars on the
with the URL.
the cheaper version.
I always find that URLs with QR
and
codes
your probably your corpse
some
will be
idea of
there
what
Now I want to
soon.
talk about the problems that we had in 2015, 2016. So I think the talk I want to focus on like tools and techniques
Mm,
and
you missed the demo earlier in the stream.
process of how we sort of resolve these
Magnetic
issues.
action.
I'm actually forgetting. Let's just
Sorry, I have
keep.
a brown post-it. Cool. So before
Mm.
I move this code onto the board,
This is, I think, how Egyptian tried to dream about going to another place. You know, they thought that preserving their bodies, there would be a ship that could carry them their bodies to another place, to a wonderful place where they would revive them.
Happier then.
But
There's a
they
certain lightness
they
that comes
generally
with not having the
catch
episode of
the coffins and to get the gold and destroy everything. And
5, 6 years
it's
later, like you don't know if the game's
I
gonna be
don't
finished. It's like
people don't
okay,
respect
this is
people's dream. Do you know?
way
Especially
crushing
that
it.
special
So that is
people
good.
that were
However, one of the things
the
that
guys that created something that lasts to like the
when I was
pyramid.
working on the game, I kind of
People
thought
generally think
that the game
about their
was the source
day-to-day lives.
and it was just like the
People, you're
solution
so
to all their
shy.
problems. Like, from having
Thank you
issues
for
with
head
having
starting me to
a
cook. Oh, thank you,
relationship or
Magic
problems
Bench.
with sleep. It was like, oh, it's because of the game. Once it's done, that was just like the goal. And it turned out not to be true.
cool. So I imported that, and then now I'm gonna need to
The game was
set
just
up
like,
my detail class.
actually, what the game was, and I think this is why I would say I was in some ways happier, was
Add in
the game was this like universal. It was just like the perfect
the
excuse
downside
for
to
me not to
CircuitPython,
deal with
and
a lot of problems. Because you're like,
not what I want it to be.
it's like okay, there's this problem in my life,
Control J.
and
There
you're
we
like,
go.
okay,
That adds
it's
underline.
I'll deal with it. I don't have time to deal with it right now. I'll work on it after the game is done.
There's no
Where it's like this problem exists, and because I have this massive
for
game,
like picking
and
up
then after I
Okay,
beat the
let's
game, that
see.
problem stuck around. So
but
it turned
because
out it
there
was
are
not.
this like kind of weird
I just sort of
semi-compiled
delayed the
format
for yeah,
optimizing
kind of
space
kicked
that
the
you would
can
use on a device like this.
down the
And
road
so
for like
there's
7 years. So
no
now they've all
kind of nice helpful
flooded in
about like
once.
what might be in the
But
library and
that's
the
topics
library
for
show
another
as being
talk.
like interesting because VS Code
Okay, a lot of
considers
people
this
were
as
quitting the game
resolved
after
before.
60 minutes. People were constantly
If anybody knows
getting lost.
TypeScript and
Basically,
is interested in tackling this
the game
problem,
was not fun.
easy for you to solve.
Had some
Cool. So
interesting
we
moments.
need to import
Okay.
any QR.
Do you want to transition
What's the quickest way to truncate it?
into the next? Okay, so I was pointing out the problems, and then we talked about the solutions. So this is one. By the way, this is a great talk. Everybody should take a look at
I
it.
know I just too fast.
On a scale of 1 to
I
0
is
sequence,
installer
I'm
shit.
going to choose no comment.
And it looks like I can't completely remove that, so I will put that back in because that's the default.
Yeah, basically he talks about having like
We will
using
import display.io.
problems with
I would try to check if it's detecting this
a little bit
private names.
show some examples
Is Stalin?
during these talks.
No.
That's pretty good. Why is this still underlined?
Mm,
Oh, you don't like that.
Trainings.
Add that to
Yeah, he's like, okay, so there's two types of
make it go away.
Okay.
Cool.
design
Okay, you can learn by starting them.
What key do I use to jump between the panes?
Mom, I think she was kidding. Now I understand what she says. She says, when the person asks how I do something,
It's like a really nice
me, it's kind of
keyboard
too
shortcut
weak
pane in VS
to
Code.
start, and it's
This
better
right here.
to do you know?
And I might be imagining, but I think like one of these buttons you can press the keyboard shortcut. Yeah,
Do,
there we go.
do you know
So
for
basically what I just did
generally
there is like
there are dictionaries in the planet
open this keyboard
telling how to
shortcut
do
from
things to you
looking Command
generally.
C and then looking
So
Command
you
Alt.
can ask
You're
Google
gonna press this button
if,
here that will turn on recording format.
but you can ask me too. I'm kind of Google.
See what it does.
That I still don't know how to code, but I'm learning. Okay. Um,
So you can look up
you don't code anything.
recording keys. So now
Do
here, but then
you
already have the
know
recording set up.
what it is? A
What am I working on today?
hello
Is a
world
specific project
program.
that I'm working on for PyCon
You
Challenge. So we can chat about it,
can
but I just wanted to
try
like
to
sort of
code
speak about it
it
so that folks who aren't
in
maybe attending
your lang- language of
learn from my talk.
choice
And we are giving
to
away some amazing
to
high-badge opportunities
start
for coming by our
in
booth and
your
completing some challenges.
language even of choice
And so
to
I've been
start.
working on the initial code that's going to be splashed on my badges. And the repository is just public to GitHub.
Mhm.
And one of the
All
things
Windows is
I will
returning.
organize for the time being, I will just drop that in the chat. So
Well,
there's
no.
kind of different things that you can do with this badge at home. So I will be doing this
Hello
today anyway.
World
So I think
is a
that
program
folks might be
that
interested in what I'm working on and they
prints
might want to
out the text. Hello
yeah.
World
This is a
in
like a
some
special
part of
special project. It's
screen
not like work that I would do all day
or
every day,
terminal.
but for today, what I'm working on today is my talk. In that regard,
Just it.
my goal
But
with this badge is
then
to make it something
you
that folks would want to wear out of
you
the box.
know
Once you plug it in, it shows up
how
live on your
to
screen.
create a program
Do more with it
that, let's say,
yeah, I think it's pretty
you
cool.
click
So currently I have
or
this like
a
start screen called
page
Vaporwave,
that
and then I've
you
added in
open
two options for use with this badge. One is a name badge. Currently the color I'm using is
that
red, but of course
displays
I would hope that attendees
the
of future
hello
activities would
world.
customize that into their
Then
own name.
later
And off.
you can
There is social
try
media
to
from a
ask
different like
the
marketing
use
project that
things
I've worked on.
with
So
4 clicks
instituting one where you get to talk and you can be
and do
introverted and
custom actions
that folks can
upon
really interact with.
request or
So we'll link that blog
automatically.
post on our website where you can find out more info about the badge and like the talks we're giving and other activities that we have going on at PyCon
You
in
know
spring.
about HTML. So you know,
Alright, y'all, I did code in
Jesus, Java
just for a
script.
second. That's a good
You
question.
can
You can
do
clarify that,
some programming
but I don't know, maybe about
with
like 60. Hey, thanks for
some
following.
scripting with
It's not like the fastest
JavaScript
device. It
in
does not have a ton of
using
memory. I think there's about 16 megabytes
the
on the board.
browser.
So this is
Yeah,
the
in
version
the
of the
game,
game in
there are
2015,
versions
and my
of this
plan
board
is to
that are kind of
walk
easier. One is
players
called the Pi
through
Gamer,
that
and it
opening
actually has
sequence and
the
talk about the
joystick.
problems.
Can it
Now
run
I think
Doom?
I might.
I don't think so.
Let's go to
It does need a mini snake game. Yeah. If you want to make games and stuff without programming, there's also something called make code.
Why it's not returning anything?
Yeah. Slow in CircuitPython and much faster if you have it running Arduino. Alright, y'all, do you want to see the
I'm actually
Easter
going to
egg?
be much more
It's the super secret Easter egg on the super secret
Mm,
badge.
mindful of agreeing to do GDC talks.
Yeah.
I think I'm actually
I'm
going to do a
actually like
video because
not
I think
sure if
this
it's
those are
not
gonna be
returning.
such
the
a good idea.
spoilers. Okay.
But
Oh,
I'm
Krista,
actually
you
doing
gotta close
two
your eyes.
talks at GDC. One is the
Ah,
runtime
I need
Yeah, I
and
don't
then
know
I'm
if Krista
actually
will
doing
find
like
it, but if
to
you're on the title screen,
release buffer,
sort
telling
of like
you
the
press
I
postmortem
start,
think.
of Manfred
but
Garden,
instead you
called the
press this
evolution of
other
Manfred Garden.
keyboard combination
That one's supposed to be 60
I
to
minutes,
get
just
30
the
minutes
full
originally, and
Easter
then they
egg.
bumped me up to 60.
I use an
That
app
not only lasts
on
To
for
my
get
like
2
2
hours of
phone
this talk.
called
I'm actually
Grasshopper
going to do.
by
I'm just going to
Google.
program them live on the stream because they take so
And
much time,
Alright.
and this
Alright, Chris,
helps
you
me
can
stay
open your eyes
focused. But
again.
I'm going to do
The
a.
Easter egg
and
is
I'll do
gone.
like a dry
No
test, a dry
spoilers.
run on both of them. This is
what
the
this
sequel, essentially,
Grasshopper
of
app
the map
does?
Anyway,
of
I
the
think that's
game
good.
This
earlier in this from
Grasshopper by done
THQ
by Google
and what it's
do
showing.
in your
Cool.
phone.
Okay, so
What does this
we have our detail method here. We're
app
importing
does
it.
But it's
Let's move those
the
onto
through
the
your
unique
phone
squares.
or in your
That's
phone
a
So,
level.
this
using
device
your
It also
phone
shows
doesn't under
which puzzles are
volume.
in there,
It
and
just
the
says
beneath
yellow
or
I
indicate
as I copy
over
the
your
values to the
phone.
device, it's
new
gonna pick them up
new
automatically.
concepts.
So let's copy
And
util over
what I was just saying was that doing this map
and
made
then
it very
copy
clear
code.py. And then I'm gonna open up.
that we were introducing way too many new things in the first level, because you can
Okay,
see
cool.
most
My
levels
first
only have
error.
one
This is
or
my
two
terminal where I
new
have
ideas, and then in the opening we were
a
introducing
screen
9
session
10 of those.
connected to the serial port on this device, so that lets me open up error
That,
codes. This is extra nice
so
for
at this point
devices
what I'd like
that
to do
don't have a screen,
is
but this one does have like a
go
level
over
on it, so I can see a
the
bit of
intro,
the
and I want to have like a tally
on the device
of
as well.
new
Just to check
concepts.
that out. Okay, we have
So
invalid syntax on line 119 of code.py.
Matthew, they actually did change it. I am actually getting an honorarium this year. I don't know why.
I need
I'm
to
pleasantly
know.
surprised.
You want me to
It isn't much.
search what Grasshopper
It's because I'm giving 2 talks.
by Google does?
And this talk already I have spent
Grasshopper is a visual
at least 50
programming
hours. It's
language,
probably going to take like
an
another
environment that
20.
runs within the
Now,
rhinoceros
this is a shorter
3D
talk too.
computer and
It's
the
not
design
going to. It
application.
might be because of the 2 talks. Yes,
Ah,
I thought that was a good reason
no, no.
in
Oh,
the rest.
look, Magic Bench.
Now, one thing that I am
Um,
bummed about
I don't have much time
did not get an IGS
to teach
nomination.
people
IGS, the Independent Game Critics
about
Awards.
other
We got
things
nominated in the
than
Game Developers Choice Award. So basically,
C++
there's the award ceremony on
in
Wednesday. The first
the
half is the
context
Independent Game
of
Festival, and then
C2
the second half has
framework.
traditionally been AAA. They call
So
that the Game
I'm
Developers Choice
avoiding
Awards.
really giving
We did not get
any
nominated at
help
all
or
for the
advice,
indie
even if
category,
I'm able
but we got nominated
to
for Best
help,
Game in
or
the Choice
even if
Awards,
I know
which is cool because that is
if it's not
traditional AAA
in the
titles.
context
However,
of
because they're
C2
more traditional AAA
framework,
titles,
even about
they
C++,
don't tie the money.
if it's
They don't
something
travel stipend,
too
and they
much
don't give you
CPP,
passes.
but
Like
it's
they don't give
not
you like full
C2
access passes.
framework related. I won't
So
be
I joke that we got bumped up to the base table.
streaming because I want to make this C2 stream.
I
But we
think there
lost
was
out on
something
all the
funky with the
benefits.
pulse. Like one of the cores looked a little bit off. And I don't know how that happened.
If you want to
And I'm
learn
actually like not
JavaScript,
there anymore. So let's copy that
you may
link.
try
Yeah,
to
that was
ask, for example, this girl is
we got
doing Python. I don't
for
know if she
IBM
would be glad
you get
to
$1,000
help
for travel
with
stipend, which is significant.
JavaScript. This
Our
guy is
But
doing
like
C Sharp.
3,000, 5,000, maybe
serial
Maybe he
10,000 for
see
transcripts,
JavaScript as a
and
sharp
you
thing.
get 2 full access
This
passes,
guy
which
is
I think they're worth.
is
If
playing
you were
what?
to buy them, they're about
Maple
$2,000
Start.
each. You get none of those. This is
And this guy is in
like
certain room in the planet. Oh my
potentially
gosh, what's this?
I mean, just the travel stipend and the full access passes alone is like $5,000. So copy change.
He, Jesus, he's frozen.
So the idea here is I
Oh,
wanted to, as you're kind of going through,
simplified.
as you kind of play through it,
It
talk
gives
about
you
it, I kind of
stuff
keep a
to
tally
teach.
of
To teach JavaScript. I just now realize how many
of
tabs
all the new
you
ideas
got
that are
open.
introduced.
Yeah,
as of recently,
I
like
have many
you were copying and
tabs
pasting
opened
email client messages like
open for the.
yeah, sometimes that happens
So
with
this I
manual
was
editing. I
researching
feel like a lot of people
about
don't know about this. If you look at your
check.
keyboard settings, I think it takes
I
you
was talking to a guy in Slovakia that gave me this code.
keyboard settings on Mac
Dude,
tech.
you know what?
This is
Someone
like
was talking about
I
raw
talked here about
input and
keyboard
then
quotes and
it
inaccuracies
got information and
that on a development machine I
take it
always always have unchecked
it's
because sometimes it
it's
generates those quotes
fruits.
automatically. But in
Then
my
there's
case, it
this
is
grasshopper. I
unchecked.
don't remember.
I set that up as part of my
It's
script,
you.
so
Okay.
like I really don't know where it came from.
Then wait for single object.
Okay, question.
Slovakia. Okay.
Do some devs at Microsoft use a Linux distro at work?
Better way to describe that.
Yes. Yeah, for sure. Each team is able to use their own tools and frameworks that they kind of need for doing their job. That's why a lot of folks on my team have Macs, a lot of folks on my team that
What the
naturally
Okay.
run Windows and Linux and kind of whatever else works. But I wouldn't be surprised to see devs at Microsoft, some of them running Linux
Yeah, I think
instead.
just we're not gonna do the slides. This I need to work on the presentation here.
Yeah, also Windows Subsystem for Linux is super popular.
Mm-hmm.
It's used a lot internally as well.
Yeah, this is like the idea of cube as a sharp.
Cool. So
Hey, Neurovac, how's it going?
I didn't.
offshore to-do list. That would be the first thing we need to look for.
Using the stream as a way to work out my GDC talk.
I'm gonna add another item
I forgot the name.
as a sub item to making the
This
network
puzzle was
Is
actually
this installer?
I wonder if it's anywhere else in the
Install?
network or somewhere more
Shred?
midpoint shelf.
Christ.
This was
It's running, isn't it? I
cool. So what's next? I think I want to do item number 2, and let me word wrap this so that doesn't delete it.
pick up.
So I have some base classes that I made.
Hi Ben, welcome back.
Some view,
to the ca2 stream. Sorry for being so mean or
Yeah, one of
meaningful.
the things I want to talk about is how that one of the problems with this level was actually we actually
Good,
never introduced
good,
in the old version of
good,
the game. We actually never
good
introduced
evening, Ben.
some of you might
Ben, Ben,
recognize
Ben,
the
Ben.
tolerance
Benjamin
that
Cool.
that
Wie geht's?
the tutorial space
Wie
actually used to be
geht's?
one of the towers. Like you came out as that
What
one
are you up to?
you want to
I'm
avoid
going to
that.
install Linux
So it's
again.
so
No,
it's like
it
this
wasn't
system
me,
of
my
introducing
little
levels
honeypot.
and
I,
this is the main
Ben, oh my gosh.
with an indicator on
You
the
were
bottom.
throwing bazookas to all sides now? Oh my gosh, stop with this kindness. I won't support the bear this, you know.
What are you talking about?
Be, be,
Oh yes.
Pupu, you're too jealous. Oh my gosh. My Christ.
Oh yeah, you know what? Because
He's throwing spells on me
this was
now,
back when
Pupu.
that was a texture. So that got updated. So it's actually part of the geometry. Yeah, because one of the problems that you did see with this
No,
is that
he
black
said I
area
really hate you.
was
If
drawn
ever
by
to
the
summit.
texture. It would come
Hi,
out of color
Pupu.
before the edges.
Hi. He knows how to conquer my heart. Oh my
But basically,
gosh.
the problem with this old version was
I think
you
one
would.
audacious
So this is
The
where you
Pupu
would come
protects
out,
me
right? The player is here.
somewhat
You know what? I should include a stick
and
figure.
the server had already
from the harness of the world.
to
Made of steel,
that power up.
made of
What
stone.
happened was
What
this
a
server, first of all,
feeling!
there was no. You actually didn't even to complete this level. And there was a kind of
Village
law. Like what happened was when people would have
Take your passion.
perfect.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Once it's dark.
When there is nothing
how this lost the
but one
of the
slow. I don't know how to
a lot
sing
of players did
without
that. So the
singing.
problem was so they're falling down here,
And
right? So instead of landing down
I
here,
know I need to learn how to sing like
they landed
this.
up
I
here.
am
And
good.
the idea that the world wrapped around actually did not
Take your passion.
Okay.
I know it's not the, it's a Spotify. I have a playlist in Spotify with a lot of what a kind of not a kind of film. What a film.
As soon as I use the command,
I like them because they are not doesn't doesn't cause so much bump feelings. Besides, they are very harmonical and melodical.
They're good. Yes. Yeah. We're
They're
very
very,
happy with it.
they are very self-contained. But if you want goosebumps, there's a song that's better.
talking in my sleep at night, making myself crazy. Wrote it down and read it out, hoping it would save me. Too many times. My love, he makes me feel like nobody else. Nobody else. But my love, he doesn't love me, so I tell myself. To myself. One, don't pick up the phone. You know he's only calling cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. You have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend. You know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning. And if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got no rules, I count them.
Ah, no, I didn't hit. Nice.
I keep pushing forwards, but he keeps pulling me backwards.
One of the challenges.
Ah, welcome back. 好きだよと好きだよた
幸せの場所いるはずのないよも影待つ傘もささずずぶ濡れね君はそこにいたかじかんだ手を温めることがもう一度できるなら始まりの時まで戻りたい好きだよと伝えればいいのに願う先怖くて言えず好きじゃない好きだよが揺れる恋と雨空君との時間が1秒でも長くなるならずっとじゃなくていい雨が止むまでこのままいさせて一緒にした明日ね君は過去と笑うね流し去る力もなくあの日のままで時間が止まる雫が2つ君の方向を伝う絶えず止まる雨のせいと恋温度は深く街行く恋人が羨ましく思うことが増えたいつから一人が怖くなったんだろうでも今はつかの間の視野忘れきることならこの周り触れた恋人たちになりたい君がここで望
is this PowerPoint? This is my GDC. I'm giving a level design talk at GDC, and I wanted to. I'm sort of using the stream as a way to kind of do a dry run, but I also realize, but also practice, like figure out where the weak points in the talk are. And you know, if people have questions, I think I can work that into the talk. So let me just kind of refresh. The beginning is sort of introducing myself, introducing the game, introducing Gravity Chain, the role wrapping, and because I actually did give a talk at GDC 2016, so we will also then spend a little bit of time talking about how this talk is different and provide like a brief update on the stuff.
This is his plan all along. Have a mix-up at the post office, get you to talk about it on stream, and get more subscribers on his YouTube woodwork channel. Smart man. Smart next level marketing is what it is. Yeah, for sure.
Updated.
He intercepted my my stickers.
Introducing,
the shadow on the hair is a nice color. Yeah, thank you very much, Chaosbug. I know it's not very realistic. Blonde hair doesn't really have that orange shading, but I think I like the color. It's just nice.
This is more interlevel, between levels. This is a bit about how the levels are connected. These are all individual Unity scenes, although sometimes we have multiple Unity scenes making up one level. Right, and then here what I'm doing is I'm going through, and then we talked about some of the problems that we were facing in 2015, 2016, sort of before we started making these changes, it just basically wasn't a lot of fun.
Does the badge have network?
And then sort of the first point I'm making is the thing that helped us was putting down on this map when and where new concepts were introduced. And here's like, I'm gonna actually do a video recording of this. I think is a little bit better.
You got McDonald's with subliminal marketing work. Oh my god! I should really be getting at least a 5% royalty on all McDonald's products sold while I stream. I think that'd be fair.
And then we would contrast with the ship
lordy.
and kind of show how that's broken up.
I haven't been McDonald's in a while. Once I got my driver's license and I found out about drive-through, what a new concept to me. It said when I had my first drive-through, I was like, damn, this is a very good idea. I could just get food without leaving my car, and I get home and it's still warm. What a genius idea. When I first went into that drive-through, how was Greg? Well, I didn't get my driver's license until not that long ago, so I didn't have a car until that long ago either. So since being able to drive, all these new options have opened up to me, like drive-throughs.
Yeah, the thing is, I want the tally, so I might end up having to.
It actually took me a while to be brave enough to go through a drive-through as well, because it's very tight.
In After
Those
Effects.
corners, like 90-degree turns, very tight. Kind of claustrophobic. Someone's behind you, someone's in front of you.
Oh yeah. So one of the second point. So I guess I have a first point, which is like, laying out when new concepts are introduced really helped us.
Combat Wombat? I don't even know if you can really say that word anymore. I'm not even sure that word is very PC.
So one of the mistakes I made early on.
Is it little people? Little people?
I mean, I had a bit about, and I don't know if I want to include it. I guess
I'm not sure now.
Feedback. So,
I don't know. I'd err on the side of caution.
Early on in development,
I'd rather not answer that. Thank you very much.
Having the game compared a lot to.
How old am I? 30 years, 7 months, 26 days, 10 hours, 25 minutes, and 19 seconds. How do you know the precise second and minute? Were you in the birthing room with me?
I hope nobody is surprised.
I'm not even sure that's correct. 7 months? 7 months? 7 months? 7 months? Oh yeah. I think you're right. Comic code. Mini story. Less than 24 hours of when I got my new car, I went through the drive-thru and the curb crashed my rims because the curb was too round. Ouch. Rashed your rims.
Yeah, I guess I'm thinking like stuff like
curb was too rounded. What does that mean? Curb was too rounded? What does that mean?
Actually, we don't need to go there, but
I don't even know what I would do in that situation. I'd feel so embarrassed.
This image
Because then the people behind you know what's happened, and then you just kind of... It's like dropping your phone and then just pretending like, it's fine, I don't even have to check it.
That was an idea.
But then like you turn the corner, then you like look at it like, oh my god, my baby, my baby! What have I done?
But
But when you first drop your cache,
early
yeah,
on was we just had too many of these types of levels.
Nothing
So
happened.
it's like you'd come into this large open level with a lot of
Two circular through the looking
elaborate
sky.
architecture,
I'm supposed to turn right a little, then turn left.
Another one,
I thought it was
and
just
then
straight,
there'd be another
then
one
left.
after that.
Oh, I
another
see.
one, and I think
That's another
what
problem with
happened
those
was-
drive-thrus. It's because it's so cramped and so slow that I kind of forget.
You know, I kind of thought, well, these were the
'Cause
best looking levels.
once your car is there, you can't see past your car. It's not an invisible thing.
Feedback we got
So I kind of forget what the sidewalk layout is like, or not the sidewalk, but the curb layout is like.
Not again.
So you just have to remember.
so
If
it
you're
kinda really
driving,
just
it's like, you know, you only have to remember for like a second, and like, oh yeah, that's the curve. But if you're sitting there for 5 minutes, I forget. Like, is the curve here? Is it further up?
Seemed like a
It
really
is very
challenging
tricky.
way for players to make progress. So one of the things that we did identify eventually was having 4 different types of levels. So there are major puzzle levels.
We were all in the birthing room with you. Your mother was a
transition
pioneer in
hallways,
streaming.
hub level, and closed room puzzle.
I wonder if that's happened already.
So I actually need
I have like
Streaming a birth.
plugin in VS Code that kind of highlights my views.
Wouldn't surprise me if it has already happened.
It's not looking so hot. But
So here's what we do, right? We'd have this large open
Pretty
level,
good
we had a
content.
transition hallway that was visually strong. You know, kind of something like this. This is actually not bad.
Not sure about these colors yet, but again,
then we
just
had a
laying out
bunch
some
of
basic colors. We'll
puzzle rooms.
figure it out later.
Show examples of closed puzzle rooms, I think. Yeah, you know what? Let's do like 001
Hey, Duke Rival, welcome back. What did you miss? You missed selling a whole bunch of McDonald's. Common Code went and got McDonald's as well.
actually, it looks like it's working.
Okay, so I think that is 0.2. I think this probably gets me to like 20 minutes.
Never happens. Looks like it's working.
Birth, I don't know, but death gets streamed every time you make it. Every time you try to make a joke.
It needs to be clear to the player what each level's focus is in. You know what? I think this thumbnail test
Might be against terms of service. The birth might be against terms of service depending on the camera angle. Well, obviously,
Each level
if it's on Twitch, you wouldn't be showing, you know,
distinctly
you wouldn't be a front row seat to the birth. You'd be more from like an over-the-shoulder sort of look. I guess that counts as self-harm, doesn't it? Because it hurts, right? I don't know.
Of the way that I
It's gory.
wrote this,
Yeah,
the state
that's true. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what rules it would be breaking. But I think it would be breaking a lot of rules.
object that knows what state.
Also, you can't really stream a child, can you?
And it tells it what state to choose.
Because they wouldn't be old enough to be on Twitch.
Yeah. Okay, let me have a go at getting the right visual assets and then also recording the video. And I'll do another
Mark Mansfield, great time to join in on the stream. Load cooler.
cohesive.
Mark Mansfield,
So I think this is actually
you know every
today's
time's a
been
great
less
time.
of a dry run and
Thank you
more
very much.
of a
27 months.
edit of
Get
the
yourself your
current
27-month hack.
talk.
Welcome back.
Let me know what you
How
think,
you
and if
doing, Mark?
anything here is particularly interesting. I think this
Oh yeah,
map-
that's right. The kid is also naked. The baby comes out without any clothes on, and suddenly is streaming child porn. Yeah, that's true.
breakdown of like the pacing
That would not be good.
different levels that we did.
Unless you're like, hold up, let me put on some little merch on my newborn. Tiny little Loading R's t-shirt, Loading R's pants. You're good. Continue with the stream.
Yeah, you definitely you should check out this.
Nightbot chimes in. Get your newborn baby merch at the Loading R's store.
16-bit bitmaps. So there's a little bit of
That can be a
I'm
little
tiny-
hard to
I'm
follow.
tiny
I do.
depressed.
There's actually one thing that I do want to do, which
bit
is
of time and
usually what I like to do is
set up as well.
like.
But
Hey, Burgermeister, gotta head out. Have the rest of your
do
stream. Might be back later to catch the end.
Photoshop, what I'll
Catch
do
you
is
later, hopefully. Burgermeister, have a good one.
Have it where these are kind of lightly filtered in with red. So I'll be like, well, these are, you know, this is showing. Like I'll kind of do the different sections of the map will be highlighted.
Yeah. Okay.
So okay, I
Spreading it
will
too draggy.
add visual assets.
menu over to
highlighting
module
parts of the map to
and
better and explain it better.
I don't know about these colors yet.
Yeah, we
Figure
will.
it out later.
We'll need to zoom. Yeah, this is a zoomed in version.
make some like setters for setting the pie badger.
Yeah, and I think what I'll also do is I'll you know what? I should have the
nighttime.
character in the map and then talk
Most
about
people
as the player
use Tinder at night,
transitions.
right?
And I think
It's not
what I
usually
mean
like
is have it
you're not
zoomed in.
going on Tinder with your breakfast.
Like on the left and then on the right is an image from the game. So you're showing,
Settings
kind of talking about how the player
face the moon
is moving through.
First,
Some of the other ideas.
call that like set initials.
Discriminating against the breakfast Tinder crowd. I mean, I could understand messaging at breakfast, maybe. Just swiping at breakfast, I don't know.
Oh, right, it feels good for players to be making progress.
Guess it depends on how hungry you are.
Display that on the pie badger.
Have I ever seen someone wear my merch in the wild, Exocomics? I don't believe I have. But I have thought about it. I have fantasized about the day. I also thought, like, what would I do something? Would I say something? Would I be like, hey, I like what you're wearing. That's mine. All of this, what's going on there, that's mine. And they were like, what? What are you talking about? I got this. I picked this up from the discount charity store.
Quite a bit of stuff.
The recycle
so
boutique.
Let me go and work on this. I'll
found
do
it in the
another
trash.
version of this weekend. And see what you guys think. Now I actually have to go and meet with my team about
Hey, Toad's Cokes, welcome back.
QA pipeline improvement.
Uncomment this back out.
Talk to you later. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Before I go, I'm gonna send you all to.
Can you make the flower dead so it goes with the living death theme?
Channel, and we will get
I
back
intentionally
to
made the flower alive because I kind of like the idea that,
build my PC first.
you know, skeletons like flowers too. Just because they're dead doesn't mean they're obsessed with being dead.
See you later.
They like to have a nice tidy house.
And see what you guys think.
Centron, did you see my title? I did not. We actually go through all the titles at the end of the stream. So I'm actually actively trying to not look at the titles until then, so they're fresh when I see them. But assuming you put them in the eggs, did you submit your eggs? That's a weird sentence out of context. But you can suggest a comic title using your eggs. It's also weird. It's also weird. Even with context, it sounds weird. You put it in like a week ago. Centron. Oh, so you mean the title wouldn't have been for this comic? If you put it in, I would have seen it. I don't remember what it was. There was last week. There was over 100 comic titles. Oh, why are they dead? Is a part of the joke? Oh yes, 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 yes.
So I didn't accomplish my.
It's this is the this is the text. Besides, Skelly 24. Every skinny girl's in this thing. But we're doing the text at the end. Just in coloring phase at the moment. Line art, shading, coloring, spider, text, celebration.
I'm going
How does this touchscreen work without skin? That is a very good yet unnecessary point. That's a very. I never even thought about that. I imagine, you know, the skeleton market, they must have designed some sort of foam to work with bone. But I did not foresee that question coming up.
mind blown. Okay. And call it. Before I wrap things up, does anyone have any questions? Or like feedback? What would you like to see?
start to get back in stream more frequently, maybe at least
Just tidy up the edges here. Don't
every
want
other day
to spill over to
minimum,
the background too
and
much.
then try and do more than that. But we'll see how it goes.
Everyone's quiet.
And I
Y'all
also want to
hypnotized by the pie
Just that
badge.
there's so
fill
much
the middle
happening in
with,
my life right now. It just
what is
makes
it
me
usually?
want
It's
to
like yellow usually, right? Alden?
Can you directly access the
but I still
scroll?
think it's
Something like that.
now and again.
I'm just smashing anything I can.
I'm
Where's the
not
cat?
quite
I'm
sure
like,
what you mean by that question. If you mean like, can you draw directly
okay,
on
we're
the
going to a
two
different room. I'm going to a different room. I
pixel
only
by
got 30
pixel,
minutes.
then yes, there are a few
And
libraries
leaves.
Let's
that
scroll.
are under this
Freaking
umbrella
smash
of
it!
like
CDs
display
and
items
people actually going in
Big
there.
rumble.
Although
There's so many
that
people in this
give
room.
you a lot of
Chat's
options for
you might
working
not
with
like it.
the screen.
Oh,
So if you're looking
The
at
bone
docs,
phone, the eye
it's
bone.
available. There are libraries for working with bitmaps,
you're fine.
inverted
Who's
colors,
playing now? David
Eye
Soul?
bone is good.
things
It's a
like
Eye bone.
code.
Even, yeah, it sounds like it.
examples from a diff,
I don't know how.
Okay, it's
I don't know how
backfiring
to
you
do
again.
that.
Either
I'm
way,
just gonna.
it's cool. You're still
I'm
gonna
a
gain
timer.
your
I have.
And
time
imagine how much
stuff.
money they could make if you
So,
hit the, if you could sell
but the thing is,
phones
when
to
you
the
die,
dead
you
as
go
well.
back training whatever you were training for.
You don't want your dead
You
ones,
still
your
get
dead
the
loved
phone.
ones to
So,
be
yeah,
walking around the
everything works
afterlife with
out.
an old eye bone, do you? Make sure you upgrade.
So there's nothing
I'm gonna
bad
ask,
that can
also
happen
ask
if
you a
you
question.
die
You
The
connected
music.
to
Oh,
the
it's
internet with the USB,
The only bad thing is that
What else
if
gotta do?
someone dies
All
midtown, then
this.
it doesn't fail and no one gets anything.
but
Oh,
let's say
point
you
smash.
had a purpose where the
Hello,
I
hello,
can't smash
Nikki.
the people. No.
you could
This
probably
is about
Just realized this line is a bit
interrupted
too
again.
far to the right.
on the
Oh,
device.
but if you want to play
Bit too thick.
Redfall, you can join in the Balrog stream. He's currently streaming
Yeah,
Redfall.
what question
I
do
was
you
thinking
have?
of raiding him so you guys can continue playing on his stream. And then I'll do a raid war
Where's my
on your
phone?
stream.
I think it's, is it
Oh,
this?
thank you so much, Mono Oxide.
Yeah, that's the phone
I'm
color.
really glad to hear that you're learning Python
I don't know
from
where the person
work.
Yeah,
went.
I put a lot of work
somehow you
into them,
lived
and
with that.
Smash the
Oh
Michelangelo.
man.
like
Although
really
it
throw
stays at
into
What I
priority
use in my
7,
comics,
so
I use Clip Studio Paint is what I use.
oh,
Break it. I want to break it.
interesting.
The person.
Alright guys,
Oh, a
I'm gonna
spider
jump
card.
over
so
here.
you can't
No.
necessarily send a file
Okay,
from
wait.
the
Is
badge
it gonna
to
take
the
me forever?
computer,
I'm gonna
but
say it one more time.
you could
Thank you
write
all
Oh no, he
a
for
doesn't.
file
I don't really see
from the
skeletons
badge.
much anymore, do you?
I've never tried it, but I believe that should
today's
work, and then you
Wednesday.
might be able to read it from your computer.
And at 10
I think
seconds.
skeletons are hard to make
Yeah, or you
to
can
look
just do it
good.
from
Oh no,
keyboard.
the last time I saw skeletons was in Game of Thrones.
No thank you. Most likely I
You
will.
might just want to pick up a
And
device
the time
that's
before that was like,
Okay,
what was it?
that's it.
King of the
That's it.
Argonauts or something? Like that super old
See you guys
movie,
tomorrow.
the ancient Greece, and then they had like the
60
clay
million is
skeletons
coming.
Am I a fast typer? I don't
And
know.
thank you all
I
again
with the
for stopping
sword
by.
and stuff.
every once in a while, maybe about
That was
But other
so.
than that, I
That
don't
was
really
like
remember seeing many
so
skeletons in
entertaining.
movies.
a little bit
It was
less
like
When
with
and
the
all that
It's
keyboard
mostly
that
stuff.
I'm using
zombies. I guess
now,
it's easier to make.
which is this ultimate hacking keyboard, because some of the keys that I would
Yeah,
use
like animated
now in
skeletons. Yeah, yeah,
Windows,
yeah.
like the arrow keys, so I have to hit like a modifier key to use the arrow keys. Probably slows down my typing a little bit.
So yeah, you could have you have
Some of these
profiles
lines
on
are
that app,
Any other
and
questions, y'all, before I
good
drop
to
off?
do.
if it's someone's
Is that too
gallery,
much?
this is like all their
Beautiful
creations
sunny day
in
and
their
time
portfolio.
for some fresh air.
And you can, yeah, smash links. Like, so cool, right?
Thank you
I want
so
to get
much.
some of this.
I really appreciate that. It's really kind. Hey, thanks for following.
Pirates of the Caribbean didn't have
Did
skeletons?
y'all
Oh
like
my
the
god,
music,
yes
by
you're
the
right.
way? I
Pirates
finally
of the
got
Caribbean had.
all
Love
of
it.
my
Okay, yeah. So
outfits
that
set
is
up
like barely the
and
tip of the
Yeah,
iceberg.
they had skeletons. Curse of
really
the Black
got
Pearl.
to
Curses of the
set
Return of the
all of
Skeletons.
that
Oh
to
my god.
make it a little easier to navigate.
X Comics, you just embarrassed me so much because I love Pirates of the
Everything
Caribbean.
is
I completely
amazing.
forgot.
The music, the
But I love
models, the
Pirates of the
It's
Caribbean 1.
getting
I also
Yeah,
really
cloudy
enjoyed
those
2 and
are
3,
songs that
but
in,
the rest
but
of them can go to
it's
hell.
not
I think I have
raining
to spend a
Yeah, I
few
can't believe I
hours
forgot
really
that.
so
hard.
like
What about
I
Army of
And I'm not
Darkness?
yesterday
here with
Quick
the
strike, I have not seen Army of
no,
Darkness.
it's
I haven't
cloudy.
seen any of the Evil Dead
Thank you.
movies.
It
Thank you so
started
much. Yeah, I
now,
hope
so
y'all learned
it's on
something Please remember that this is
Hi Ben, welcome back
Do you have to
to
download
the world
Clip Studio
of
Paint?
Linux.
Yeah, I don't think it comes with it with Windows or anything. You have to download it, but you can get the
Ba-dum.
free trial. But otherwise, you have to pay for it. But it's a one-off payment, and they go on sale usually. They go on sale a lot of the time. But no, it's not free. There's a trial.
Which Linux are you using, Ben? Manjaro, Ubuntu, or any other?
Breaking Bad half a skeleton.
And if any other, which
Touche.
one cannot
Hey,
be or can't be?
Oh, but why is the rum gone? Welcome back. I really like Pirates of the Caribbean 1 and 2 and 3. They had some very beautiful
No,
scenes.
no, no, no.
So good looking.
Manjaro.
Pirates of the Caribbean 3,
Cool.
when that guy is like the white wig guy, and he's walking down
The last time I
the
used
banister of
Manjaro,
the deck of a ship, and
I
some slow
was
motion, and all these
sort
cannons
of very
firing
lucky
past him
and
as he
sort
passes,
of
splinting.
very unlucky.
Just slow motion.
The script was very fast to do, but I
Yeah,
got
that was a cool scene.
some deceptions.
Pirates of the Caribbean 3.
But maybe I
And
shouldn't talk about
big whirlpool, the
deception.
two ships are battling it out.
I found
That's
it
crazy.
so I
class.
had to make
Fun fact
so
that
many
the Jar of Turrets song
workarounds
apparently was improvised by Johnny Depp. And so
to
everyone else's
just
reactions were
choose
legit. Their
the
reactions were
full
confusion.
solutions that I found
That's what I heard
myself
anyway.
doing something like
What was I doing?
a user
What was I doing?
changing of a tool
Kalesbug, gonna head
to
off now.
match
Don't sleep too much. Hey,
the
same to you,
goal,
Kalesbug. Thank
you
you very
know?
much for watching. Good luck with all the perspiration. Yeah, got the word in the end. Thank you very much for dropping by.
This may be kind intelligent, you know, but for a human, it's not so hard to me.
Sunshine, what's the website for Clip City Paint?
Yeah, it's not that
You can just
difficult.
Google it. I mean, it's you just
No,
gotta search Clip City
just
Paint. It'll
turn
come up.
into.
That's
Think
another thing.
like
It's
this:
like
if you had amnesia,
people
you
ask
could
me,
wake
how do you make
every
comics? What
day
app do you use to make comics?
like a very new
And
day.
if
May you
the
have to
other
learn
question is how, like, what's the
to
website
wash.
to get the program that I just
Uh,
told them? It's not a good
no,
sign.
I'm not going to
I
ask
feel like
that. I got curious about
I
something.
feel like you gotta step up to the plate yourself. You can only lead a horse to Clip City Paint. You can't make them download it. You know what I mean? You have to take initiation. I feel there's no easy way of making comics. That's another thing. A lot of people are asking what app do I use to make comics. I feel like they're expecting some sort of cartoonify yourself.
A minha mãe
You
tem
just take a photo, you push a
senso
button, and it turns
meio
into a cartoon.
perfeito.
There really is no easy way
Mãe
to
pode ir indo agora. No mercado.
I remember now what I was cooking. I have to go to Tinder bio.
Ah, eu queria que você inaugurasse as velas.
Let's see.
Ai, tá bom então.
Let me just go to Tinder intro server.
É verdade.
I'm not actually on Tinder. I uninstalled it. It's not my thing. I cannot stand. It just depresses me too much. It's not my thing at all.
Tá bom então, né, já que você não confia. Não, eu também não confio no que eu fiz. Nunca fiz isso antes na minha vida.
It's not that I don't have any matches on Tinder. I don't even want any matches in the first place. I don't even want any matches. If I get a match on Tinder, I just think, oh great.
Ai.
Now what? That means I have a lot of work to do.
Deixa eu ver isso daqui o que é. Tá rodando
I just don't like
o Netnode. Ah, peraí. Calma. All of this, everything's running at my machine. This is why it's. I
Everybody, gotta leave me alone.
Break on.
Too many girls just keep chasing me, and I don't want to make it too easy.
There are no much threads running. It's very tedious.
They gotta wine and dine me. They can't just swipe
Oh, beautiful! It's releasing the threads. Maybe I can keep some worker threads like 1,000 to 10 requests, and if
also
that I
impresses me
need
because so many
something
people on
else,
Tinder
I
are not my kind
allocate
of people.
more. And
They're
for
not.
the same script,
They're not
a
my
script
people.
that's very
They're,
for file
it's
scripts,
just
you know, just file
so many girls
fetching.
are
I could
present in the
use a
same cloth on
worker
this app,
thread
and I don't even.
with very
I don't
few
care for
resources.
the pattern
But
on my
then I
cloth.
need to
You
know
know what I mean?
in advance that that
There's a lot of
URL does
generic
not contain any dynamic
people
content.
on this app. I was looking. I'm looking. I'm trying to look at this thing.
Okay, then I short
I feel like
circuit to
there's so
start
many of
downloading
the
the
same bio.
content
Like it's almost like AI
somewhere in the
generated.
disk.
Yeah, oh, it's a girl. She's like holding a fish. She's doing a
And
yoga
sure, if
pose.
it's a
In like
dynamic
Machu
content
Picchu or something.
that always returns some
She's
content
got the
in a
dog
time frame,
filter.
I can cache into a file
Doing a duck
to
face or something.
set up
Skiing.
a timeout,
She loves to laugh.
for example at midnight
She likes to
change.
travel.
Then I
And
recalculate
she
and
likes wine.
cache it.
I don't know. I don't. I, it's not for me. It's not for me. I don't
Mm.
like it. Celia Duck, thank you for following, as well as ADJL Fanatic, thank you very much for following as well.
And there's only one verse DNS running. There was a lot of it,
Century.
but it's still
You paid
occupying
$219 for
9
Crypt City Paint?
gigs of memory.
Well,
I
$219 is too
wanted
much for you.
to have,
You would be
you know, with a web
super
server it's
surprised
kinda easy,
by how much people pay for
you
Adobe
know,
stuff.
to create a page that logs the objects that are located, but I don't have a central object allocator holder, you know.
I like how he says you paid too much for it. Yeah, sure.
There are
Alright.
probably too much objects allocated because it's occupying 9 gigs.
Oops. Is this a white color or is this? I don't know what this is. It's like slightly
You
blue.
will save me from myself.
I'm not sure if this is just for the screenshot I took or not.
I don't wanna be.
Some of these have a
No,
little
I
drop
want.
shadow.
I can do
I don't
all
need
by
drop
myself.
shadow. I'm just gonna have the outline. But what I wanted to do was select this, get this color, get the X. X has got to be a lot better, I think, as well. It doesn't matter. The heart is green for some reason. I guess because red is more of a no sign. Oh, the heart is also filled. I'm a dummy. There we go. The fuck is this?
Second cousin twice removed. Okay, wait, let me see.
My UI is out of date.
Mood contraption in your prizes.
Det glæder jeg mig til, i stedet for det her med, at man skal en skal host, og så skal kammerat join den GG, så det ikke altid fungerer lige godt.
Oh, ADJL. Why do you seem so familiar to me? You look like a former coworker of mine. Huh. Maybe we worked at the same place? Game Loft? I don't know. Oh, no, you remind me of a guy named Brandon. It's a very similar facial structure.
Okay, I need to learn.
I'm not Brandon.
You just like continue it over and over again through all these.
Here's the biggest question. Why are you so good at making those comics? Well, thank you very much, Centron. Honestly, I would say a lot of it comes down to just practice. I have been doing these comics for quite a while now. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I'm a dummy. Yeah, I've been doing these comics since 2011. So if you look at my old comics, that'll blow your mind. Go to loadingeyes.com, the best place to read Loading Eyes comics. You go to the first comic, and look at the difference. Actually, I'll just show on stream. It's easier that way. Let's see. Exa Comics, I think the real question is why aren't you better by now? X Comics, that is some bold, bold words coming from you, of all people. Yeah, I went there. At least my comics have color in them. But anyway, this is my latest one. And this is my first one. Look at this. Look at this difference. These are 2011 comics here. Yikes. Well, this one doesn't really count as a comic. That doesn't really count. And you go to the latest one, and bam! So 3D, so colorful. 0% improvement from 2014 to 2020? I beg to differ, Teddy. No way, no how. I'm thinking I might change this. Hold up. It's gonna be a long, long time. No, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, that looks way better. I'm not gonna color in the outline, I'm actually gonna fill in the colors. So I'm actually gonna fill all these in with a generic color first. And on top of that, I'm gonna make it the colors from the app. There we go. Also, yeah, super text. Look at this cool live button. Definitely, it's very cool. Hey Lemonade. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. How are you? Also, yes, no singing aloud because it's out of sync with the Discord people. You're right. I keep forgetting. Do I have merch, Centron? I do. I do have merch, but the store is closed right now.
Reset to come.
But it's opening very soon. You can sign up to the newsletter if you'd like to be among the first to know when the store is open. But sometime this month. Daffy, you gotta go. Stream keeps buffering. Alright, catch you later. Hopefully your internet
Don't do
gets better
this
soon.
because the Romanian game guy may tell your future.
And there is still singing in Green Pixel, but I have to. When I do singing, I put the music on stream here, and I pause Discord.
Hi, for a drive. Thanks.
We'll do some singing. We'll do some singing soon, actually. I think, yeah.
Where do you live for a drive?
Copyright issues when following.
You said you lived in a country that's difficult to live, I think. I mean that.
I think copyright only really applies.
Am I being too curious?
If you're trying to.
My stream drops frames as crazy. Just my stream?
Product X, I think. I'm not a lawyer, so I don't actually 100% understand. But
You know, there are no dropped frames for me.
An app, a dating app.
Serious?
Called, I don't know.
What I can do?
Boner, and I made it look exactly like Tinder. But this is not like. It's
Oh
like
my gosh.
To this comic to use this instead of Tinder. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to deceive anyone.
Anyone else is
I'm not trying to
watching?
make it look official either. I'm not even sure.
Do you have problems with other streams for Drive? Can you check? Because from my side there are no dropped frames, and I decreased the amount of bandwidth. I was transmitting with 6 megabps, Amateurs meeting with 4 megabps.
It's not like I'm actually using the actual logo as well. That's another thing. If I'm actually using the logo,
3.5
TMG,
megabps.
that's a bad thing. If I just, yeah, it's fine.
Let's do a quest. Let us figure out.
Average.
Am I gonna sell some mouse pads? No, mouse
Can
pads are
see here.
not
Look.
in my list. Shirts,
Stream.
clothes, like shirts and hoodies, mugs.
Sometimes 3.8,
Pins,
3.7.
Badges.
It's 3.5 plus audio.
That's it for now.
There are no
Oh,
dropped
prints,
frames.
Prints and
I've
posters.
been streaming for 5 hours and 35 minutes. I didn't record anything. It's using about 3%. It's because I'm not moving much. But if I move more, then it wastes more CPU. Then
What is the color of their logo? It's like a red flame. A lot of gradients. I can't make this bone red. And then it looks too fleshy. the red bone app. No. Can't do that. I can't do it. You know, I feel like.
Bilbo, keep it quiet.
Yeah. Red bone. Hey, Johnny Bell, thank you for following. Gritzkov, gotta go to bed. Have a good one, everyone, and have a lot of fun with the rest of the stream. And loading hours, don't bone your characters too hard. No promises. No promises. Thank you very much, Gritzkov. Have a good night. Let's see.
Bilbo, you didn't understand what I said.
I need to build a background. That's something I gotta do.
If you move too much pixels.
Look at all these tutorials. Holy crap. Start dreaming part.
Christ. Let me see. I'm moving the remote machine. Jesus, it kind of relieves a bit.
There's a day at the beach.
I think, do you know, there's a theory, when you change too much, it has to drop entire frame instead of calculating the difference. Ah, yeah. Drop it, no, not drop the frame. Drop the algorithm that reuses the frame. And then retries by saying not the difference, but don't know what may happen.
Hey, Jacober, welcome back. Also, the doctor. Doctor is in the house.
You know, because, you know, it's a. I think the challenge of a video compression, it's changing just this text, you know, or this this so unfair with an algorithm that's not factorial. It's just has
I
to.
don't think so. I've been very
It's very
family
unfair.
friendly. This stream, I believe.
There's some protocols that may
I'm
privilege
gonna just do it now.
to know things like static images and moving cursor or changing text.
Let's see, main, here we go.
But for games, you know, it's completely different approach.
24. She looks 24, right? More like a 24 out of 24, hey? I got a a lot of layers.
Okay. Jeg har også set mange år på,
Comment. Thank you for following. Welcome. Arza, just a random question. Have I ever had a roommate? No. This place is a one bedroom. Oh, actually, I have had a roommate before, temporary. I let a colleague live here for a couple months. We didn't share the bed. There's a blow-up bed. There's a blow-up bed in the living room. I lived with my ex though. I guess that counts as a roommate. The real tragedy of this comic is losing Skelly at such a young age. She looks like she would have been a babe. And she still looks pretty good. I wonder what color to do this. If I made it a red background, then it kind of looks like he's like swiping left and it's like red, like bad, and then the blue is good. I don't want that association. I just wanted to look like they're two different girls and he's like swiping away from both of them. I guess yellow kind of works. Like I don't want it to be too eye-catching, just eye-catching enough that it's like, oh, it's a different photo. That looks pretty good.
Okay.
Klaus has a living room in this place? Yeah, well, we're in it right now. This is the living room. Living room. And then kitchen over there. And then that's the bathroom. And that's the bedroom. You've had unfortunate roommates, Arza? Oh god. That's the worst, because then you can't really escape because you're stuck living with them. What kind of stuff would they be doing? Teddy, you once had a horrible, whoops, there's no music. Once had a horrible roommate who would keep screaming all the time, just endlessly put on pants, Teddy. And goddamn, Teddy, stop shitting on the floor. God, it was horrible. Yeah, what a terrible roommate. Jeez.
I know.
Not even
This is a
embracing all the productivity you've been doing on the floor.
Oh my god. Hello, Matt.
Green Pixel, I don't know why, but every time I watch Gregor streams, I get motivated to draw something. Nice. Excellent. I take 10% royalties of anything you make from your drawings. That goes to everyone. 10% inspiration tax. Maybe I should send odd ones out an email. Let's see what else I gotta do here. This rug thing on the table. I don't know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. This is all looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I don't mind it. I think we can definitely add some gradients. I want to do some dots. I'm feeling some dots in this comic. The tone fill thing. What is it called? Fill tone? Mid-tone? Something like that. You get hungry every stream. You want to get motivation instead too, Strike? I'm getting hungry myself. Maybe you're feeling what I'm feeling, Strike. Maybe I should get some lunch and then you'll feel better. Yeah, I think we're all hungry. Why don't we take a break? I think this is a good place for a break. I got food on the brain. Yeah, let's take a little break. Have 15 minutes. Yeah, it's all that shitting on the floor. It's made me all hungry, Teddy. What's for lunch? I don't know yet, Comacode. I don't know. I'll see what's in the fridge. Maybe PB&J. Maybe some leftovers or something. Maybe just hummus and crackers. It's a lottery. I have no idea. Frühstück, thank you. You have to go to bed. All right, have a good night. Good Nacht, Frühstück. Schlaf gut. And thank you very much for the follow again. Hope to see you next time. Yeah, you gotta pee. Break sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, for anyone who's staying with the break, intermission video clips coming right up. Erza, one of your old roommates. I live in a dorm and we share a room. She once invited a friend over without my knowledge. Whatever, I guess it's fine. But then she also slept over and it didn't introduce me. And in the morning, they were loud as fuck and woke me up and turned on the light. It's not awful, but I was annoyed. That's very rude. Erza, I have a question for you. Are you a ghost? it sounds like they didn't even know you were there. That'd be kind of freaky. That'd be kind of funny. A ghost gets annoyed by its housemates, doesn't realize it's actually the ghost and haunting the house. There's something there. But that sounds really annoying, Ares. I hope you don't have that problem anymore.
Tell me where to go. Stop with these.
That's very rude. That's what you use. Oh my god, you're even using the ghost emote. Ares, I think you are a ghost. Mr. Qwerty here. Can you read this message, please? I sure can. Hello. And, why don't I hide some Easter eggs? We'll be hiding a spider in this comic shortly after the break. So, there's that to look forward to. And Barmem, I think that this comic already exists. How dare you? Why you busting my balls? I'm already worried I have testicular torsion. Hope it doesn't exist already. I really hope it doesn't. Automotive Buff, thank you for following. Okay, I think before we find out that this has already been done. Oh, I see. I think about a ghost. Oh, I see. That idea already make. Actually, no. I think you're right. Barman, I think you're right. The idea that the ghost is a housemate and is annoyed by its roommates, living roommates. I think you're right. I think that does exist. I think it's a Channel 8 comic. Yes. I think it is. Hold on. Let me just double check this. Good thing though, because I was already thinking like, oh, that would be a good comic idea. Right. Ghost flatmate. Was it Channel 8 or was it? It's like the dishes or something, or was it? Oh no, I think it was. Oh no, I think it was Safely Endangered. Well, the comic I was thinking of, it's like the ghost is like, oh man, the dish, no one's been doing the dishes. Where's the spoon? And then like he's opening cupboards and stuff, and then the roommates are freaking out because everything is happening. Yeah. I think it's Safely Endangered. Anyway. You should add dust and spiderwebs to make it look like he was there for a long time. I'm trying to avoid the kind of haunted house aspect. I kind of like that he's just got a little flower pot. He's just living in his living room. It's not like a dead room or something. And hey, Automotive Buff, I saw your Instagram post. Didn't know you had a Twitch too.
It's symmetrical.
Awesome. I adore every comic on Twitch. Thank you very much for clicking through and for the follow. I'm just about to lunch break, but don't worry, I'll be playing some intermission clips. So everybody enjoy the intermission. I'll see you after the break. Stretch your legs or something. 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you soon. Goodbye. Wait, hold on. I think that hasn't shuffled. Wait, hold on. That hasn't shuffled since the last intermission.
Uninstalling. Do you want to test my script at Manjaro?
Sorry. Okay, let's try.
You can check if it's working.
Okay.
Code.
3, 2, 1. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Take on me. I'll be yours. Yeah. You like it nice and thick, huh? Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh. Where's my hand? Where's my smacking hand? There it is. Whoosh. Wobble.
Oh,
They look like a bunch of giraffe erections. Oh man, wait, hold on. Whoops. I pushed the wrong button. You made me laugh so hard I restarted the stream. Hold on. Frank, hey, open. There we go. Oh my god. A bunch of giraffe erections. So good. Oh no.
I wonder if I should even.
you're.
This kidnapped child returns home. I'm sitting right there. Look at that. Oh. Yeah. Fancy bread.
Sorry.
Fancy bread too. I think it's I think it's country grain.
I don't want to like get.
Alright, let's get out of here. Well, it's a little hair, but I don't care. I was actually almost tempted to not even have a hair if it's that small, because this is a little too... It would just make it a bit too, it would clash, I think, too much. But I like that we do have it. Technically, it's still there. It's just, you can't really see it. Just like my penis. I can't wake up. Save me! I can't wake up. Actually, hold on.
I can't switch over yet because I don't have. I have to set up the camera like.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, let me try something here. Clap.
So much. Let's see. User or streamer, they have recommended.
He's clapping as well. Oh man, I just forgot I am still streaming. Like for a few minutes there, I was just like wondering why things weren't progressing. And then I realized it's up to me to do things. I'm like, ah shit. I'm like thinking like, wow, this stream is really boring. Nothing is happening. I gotta do things. Magic! Something with an I. He's grinning. He's the trash man. The trash monster. Why is this so funny? Kinda cute. I haven't even put on my socks! Oh shit! Shit's going down! Shit's going down!
I don't have anybody. I don't
The
have
things some people will pay for
Don't
things.
show it to me if I don't have it.
What a generically broad statement that was. I don't know, that's not me at all. I don't really like buying stuff. Shouldn't stop you guys though from checking out my merch store. Like this cool t-shirt, eh? Everything will be okay. God, I gotta make some more shirts. Wow, I feel like this says a lot about me right now. I can't even see through it. It's perfect for like kidnapping people. Breathable. Like I'm not gonna die in there, but I can't see where I'm being taken. It's good. Good quality. Happy about that. Yeah, ooh, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Sing us a song, you're the banana man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright. Bum, 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 bum. Well, John, he's a real estate novelist and never had time for a wife. And we're drinking this place that's called loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. That's what happens when I don't have the lyrics in front of me. Oh, God.
Oh, damn. Buckley.
Buckley, what are you
Last
doing?
time I saw him in the mess hall, he was fit as a fiddle.
He looks like he's playing a fiddle.
Classic, classic. Hey, what's his name? I forgot already. Fiddle? No.
Bill.
What's his name?
I forgot his name.
I kind of.
Billy?
They just said it. Billy, I think.
Buckley.
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 Now I got this bell. Oh my god. This bell gives me so much goddamn power. I love it. Oh, love that bell. So if I'm riding and there's people like walking away from me so they can't see me, I'm just like ding 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 motherfuckers ding 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 ding. Even if it's just like one person walking, like ding 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 ding. What the fuck? Oh, God! Damn it! No! Don't smooch that! Ah. Okay, if I stay here, I can't get hit. Oh, God! Hey, kids, are you hungry? You hungry for banana? Make his butt a little X. X of comics with the obsession with assholes. Yeah, that's why I'm your friend. What is that supposed to mean? But I remember my first day at Gameloft. I got a virus on the computer. My first day at Gameloft, I installed a virus on the PC and I had to get the whole thing like reformatted. I've never gotten a virus in like a decade, you know? And that's with porn and everything too. And the first day at Gameloft, I get a virus, like how is this possible? I went to install Google Chrome, and it just so happened that at the same amount of time it's like Chrome.exe needs permissions. I'm like, okay, that makes sense because I was just installing Chrome. So I click accept, and then everything just started fucking up. There was like blue screening, and the disk drive was going out. It was just nuts. And that was my first day. A cup the size of a lemon, B cup the size of an orange, C cup the size of a grapefruit. Oh yeah. Okay. What is a grapefruit? Wait. I'm doing a bit. I'm doing a thing here. Hold on. Hey, kitty cat. Kitty cat, wake up. Wake up. I've got tuna. That was worth it. Worth it for that bit. Because Saturday and Sunday, they both S. And they go together because of the weekend. So like the weekend is like... The SS is nice there. The SS is nice. Ah, shit. I meant the weekend. The S... The Saturday and the Sunday is nice. Good thing I'm not famous. I'd be lambasted for things like this. It's turning me back. Did I fix the reactor? Is that the thing inside the ship? In that case, yes I did. Oh! whistle. I couldn't whistle at the beginning, but now I'm whistling like I'm whistling like a top. No, that's spinning like a top. I'm whistling like a kettle. Oh god. Sometimes I wonder what the hell it is I'm doing here. I've got this elaborate stream setup, microphone, the overlay, everything, and I just sometimes realize, what the hell? I can't talk. I have nothing to say. I am totally dressed up with nothing to say. What am I doing here? Oh god. Gotta keep the ship running. Ship shape. Ship shoot. Forward blast. Full motion. 100%. 2019. Let's go. What am I doing? Okay. And this is a baby bird. It was doing the little fluttering wings thing, like. Which is exactly what I'm like around Lee on Wednesdays, the day before a comic stream. I'm like, Lee, I need an idea. I need an idea. Lee, what do you think of this? I can see myself in this bird. I don't know. I don't think I eat really well. Exo Comics keeps hassling me about it. I don't eat enough vegetables and fruit and stuff. But what do you call this? Huh? Look at this. Kiwi apple flavor. That's 2 fruits in 1. So, you know. That's 2 out of my 5 a day done. And I drink, if I drink 2 of these, that's 4 out of 5 a day done. I'll have 2 of these and a grape. And that'll be my 5 fruits a day. Look at this. What? I'm so good. Oh. Let me make it a bit bigger. Oh, yeah, this is big. I'm more used to a bigger pen like this. Pretty good. Look at. And then. Oh, what? Whoa. Man, I'm so good at this. Damn. Maybe a ground for the wallet there, his legs. Start with the head. The head is always good to start with, and then bottom. Oh my god! Raren, what are you doing? What are you doing? I walk away for 15 minutes, 14 minutes even, have some hummus and crackers, and then I realize, uh-oh, I forgot to pause the alerts. I'm sure it's fine. And suddenly, Raren joins the chat, and then 3 gift subs later. Thank you very much, Raren. Well, let's go through them. I know it happened in the background, but let's do them again. In chronological order. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. This is not chronological at all. Did loading artists forget to disable alerts again? Yes, Super Tux, thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I sure did. Thank you very much. Click. 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 Why is this not working? Click. Raren, you've broken my thingamajiggies. Click. Okay, this one works. NGC Hunter 2, 5 months, gifted by Raren. Other than Raren, thank you very much, Raren. Thank you very much. That's one of the 3 gift subs you gave. Click. Why is it not clicking? I don't know why it's not working. It's very strange. Hold on. We also have this as well. $1 donation. Gregor, you forgot to turn on notifications. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you, the new Teddy. Thank you very much for the reminder. I gotta remember to do that. It's unprofessional is what it is. Thank you very much. Not sure why the other gift subs are not working. Well, I'm gonna close stream labels. I'm gonna reopen it and see if that works.
Okay. I didn't get it in time. I didn't see these ones
So,
down here.
Varen, far too kind.
Let me get this first.
Yes, you are stressing me out as well. You're very stressing me out with your generosity. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Mr. QWERTY Hero 2, just subscribe because you were gifted a sub by none other than Varen. Thank you very much. Get yourself the first hat. Much appreciated. As well as, come on down, the ultimate JJ. Also, new sub. Thank you very much to Raren. Get yourself your hat. There you go. Raren, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hope everything is doing well. I hope you're saving yourself some cash on the side for, you know, all the necessities. Don't want you starving there, Raren. Thank you. Let's see. Sub points. Oh, I don't know. I don't even like checking. Let me see. How many sub points are we at? How do I check this? I always forget. Uh-oh, how do I check this? Oh, 230 sub points, but what does that mean? How many is that until the next... let me see. Emotes. We need... So we're at 230 sub points, but we need 450 for the next emote slot. But don't even think about emote slots. We have enough emote slots. You know what we don't have that I need to do? We have the cheer mode. No, not cheer modes. Bit emote unlocks. Do you know about this thing? So that means if you've donated 1,000 bits, you get exclusive emote unlocked for that, and I think the next one is 10,000, and I think the next one is 100,000. No, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure how many there are, but there are some more emotes I have to do, and it is with the bit emotes. So those slots are available, as well as bit badges as well. So there's quite a lot to do. Muted, you only have 230 subs? Crikey, you are smaller than another streamer I follow. I thought you were bigger. That's what she said. Oh, no. I am very taken aback by the amount of support I am shown, considering that I only stream twice a week. Thank you very much for all of my subs. Thank you. Okay. Let's see now. Alright. Bring the music back. Okay. Alright, so welcome back, Centron. Why was what orange? What was orange? What, Genius? Let's see. Grease Monkey! What are you doing? Grease Monkey, thank you very much for gifting us up to Henry T. Their second hat. Congratulations, Henry T. As well as... My game crashed! A new subscriber. So thanks to Grease Monkey. Grease Monkey, thank you very much for gifting 2 subs to the community. Congratulations to the lucky chosen 2. Henry T and my game crashed. Congratulations. Thank you, Grease Monkey. And yes, the text on your bag, Grease Monkey, is flipped when you're in gifting mode. It is a something I did not foresee happening when I designed the characters. I gotta make a better system for this. And oh my god, Grease Monkey on a sub-gifting roll, also gifting one to Centron. Centron, congratulations. Good lord. Good lord, congratulations on your first hat, Centron. Grease Monkey, what are you doing? Thank you. Thank you very much. Uh-oh, you're showing up, Raren. Do I hear a money fight? Thank you very much, Grease Monkey. Thank you very much, Raren. Let's get back to work. But yes, Super Tux, I do wanna figure out a better system in my overlay for the characters coming in and out, animating. I feel like there's a secret that I'm not clued in on. There's a lot of like Flash games out there that have customized characters and stuff, and there's like, you know, rigging, puppet rigging and stuff, and it's just so beyond me. I don't understand. But we'll see. People who text on the character are just not allowed to gift. That's one way of fixing the problem. What a programmer way of thinking, Super Tux. Alright, what was I up to? I was up to... I got some ideas. I got some ideas here. I want to make this look cooler. I was thinking of having like maybe like a... Is that crazy? A diagonal line here? Is that crazy? I don't think so. I think it's cool. I'll show you soon what I'm thinking. Not too dark, but I do want to make this thing. Make a new layer, make a new tone layer. Alright, not this. This is crazy, but my half tone effect. Alright, there's so many layers. It's a very cartoony way of well, it's a very comic style, you know. But it could be better. It could be better. It could be better. I'm still working on it. Don't look at it. Switch the overlay to the Unreal Engine comic code. Well, there was a short time in between 2.0 and 3.0 before we transitioned to HTML5 and JavaScript, because we had to abandon the Flash ship because OBS is no longer supporting Flash. There was a time when I was considering making a new overlay in Unity, and I dunked my toe in it, and I realized, what the hell am I doing? What the fuck am I thinking here? I can't do it. Way too complicated, way too complex for what I wanted to achieve. And yo, gay emo miss, congratulations on your gifted sub. Get yourself your first hat. There you are. Thank you very much, Raren. Gifting yet another sub to the channel. You are in first place. You're in first place, my friend. 8 gift subs. Second is Kadza. Third is Lost Goblin. What is this? Is this the monthly top gifters? Monthly top gifters there. Oh my god, we out of cash. You had $7 in your bank account. Raren, for your own sake, we gotta ban Raren. For your own good. Can't do it. I know you're joking. I know you're joking with me. There's no way you had $7 in your bank account and you decided to give another gift sub. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. Because I would feel like I gotta get you sent to jail. I refuse to believe it. No way. Getting a private loan, no way. No way. No. I am in denial. Full denial here, Raren. I'm in full denial. I refuse to believe you. Because if I believe you, then I feel like an asshole. Refuse to believe it. Hey, Sticks Reanimates, welcome back. if I like this. Sorry. Trying to figure this out a bit. I want to use the tones, but not like this. Not like this. I think there's some potential with using these like fill tones nicer, but I don't know if I'm using it the right way. Saruman with 100 bits. Can you give these to? Can you give these coins to Raren? Saruman, I'll pass them on. Nudge. Wink. I can't wink. Am I winking? I can't see. Am I see? Hey, ladies. Am I winking? I can't tell. I'm trying to look at myself in the stream, but I can't do the other eye. Oh god, I think I fucked up my retina. Superdux, 100 bits as well. Can you give these coins to Raren? Supertux, I mean Saruman, I mean Supertux, I mean Superman. Superman! Oh my god. Perfect. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Hey, Lost Night 5, welcome back. Took you a few. Is it okay if I can call this comic a Comic Sans? Well, I get it, because that's Sans character from Undertale, which I have not played. I know of it. I saw the person rip off my Super Depressed thing and replace it with Sans. But I haven't played the game. I played the first 5 minutes and I stopped for some reason. Not because I thought it was bad or anything. I think I had to do something else. I got distracted. I found a person pretending to be you. He stole a time lapse. Look, what's this? Hold up. Raren, 100 bits. Can you give these coins to... Raren, what are you doing? Just keep them in your pocket? No! Raren, thank you. Raren's getting to the bit game. Oh lord. Already dominated the gift sub leaderboard once again with bits. New Teddy with 100 bits as well. Can you give these coins to Raren? Thank you, Teddy. I will pass them along. Now, not only do I feel bad because Raren's using up his last dollars on gift subs, now that people are trying to... Now I feel like I'm scamming a charity. Oh, man. Thank you everyone. Thank you. I think it said thank you, Daddy, instead of thank you, Teddy. Oh, wait, does Teddy have the thank you, Daddy, the Daddy shirt on? Can't remember now. What is this? Found a person pretending to be you. What is this? Nice try. Actually, no. Not even a nice try. Because I'm too smart. I'm too good. I am too good. I have an automatic YouTube blocker for Rickrolls. It refuses to play. I can't play it. Can you give these Raren to coins? Yes, I will give those Rarens to coins. Thank you. Thank you for the ramen. I'll pass along your message. Thank you, Sandman. Oh. Can you coin these rounds to give? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Super Tux. Rowan expects a package of 500 coins to your mailbox soon. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, that kind of implies I'm actually gonna send these coins on. It's illegal to send coins in the mail. I can't send money in the mail. It's super illegal. What are we doing? I'm just tweaking this thing back and forth. What is this, my store? I'm not sure what looks best. Am I crazy? Does this even look good? Looks kind of cool, I think. Hey, Yo and Gogo. How's Barcelona? This comic reminds me of a comic. Oh god. The last thing I need to see? Let's see. Legs. By Paco. By Paco Pereira to the power of 2. What the hell is this? Is this in Barcelona? Where's the legs? Those legs go all the way up. It's almost Is this a sex toy thing? It looks kind of ribbed down here. Oh, it is quite large. I mean, look, that's a chair. I've seen something like that. Here's a good reference pick for Tinder. Do I want to open up this thing? Let's see. It's from twitter.com/Tinder. How bad could it be? Oh god, I'm trusting you here. What the? What? Alright, Erz, that was a good one. I wasn't expecting that. That was a very good... That is a legit egg. That's a leg. It's a legit. Legit. Alright. Because I was already in like egg mode after Young Gogo's egg. Legs egg. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna be like get the Rickroll first and the egg. I'm like, I'll double make sure. And it's like twitter.com/Tinder. Okay, it's gotta be an official Tinder thing. Surely there wouldn't be eggs. Well played. Well played, very well played. I've also made myself a third coffee. It's one of those days. I am... Again, that's what happens when I'm up half the night thinking about testicles. Gotta keep myself awake. This is looking very unnecessary. Sarah with 100 bits. Can you egg these eggs to Raren? Oh my god. You know I should... I just got an idea. Forget I said anything. Forget I said anything. Thank you for the idea, Sarah, man. Let me just write something down before I forget it. Yo, Grinsgrove, hello, hello, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh, this thing? Oh, this thing? Oh, these are my doodles, my sketchbook. Every comic starts from a doodle, and you get to see them if you're a tier 2 sub or a patron. Check it out, information is down below. Alright, let's see. One second. Okay, finished writing it down. Okay. Just a little idea. Just taking down some notes before I forget. Ooh, so many cool details. Anyway, very subtle marketing. That's the best kind of marketing. You didn't even realize as you were being marketed to. So this is what it looks like when Nexocomics talks to Gregor. What is that supposed to mean? And Varen, this video is so cool. This is gonna be, I predict, a Rickroll. I don't know. Watch how this bear made unlikely. Well played. Oh, it's been Fortnite. I've been Fortnited as well. Thank you very much. Okay, no more links being open for the next 6 hours. That's it. I'm done. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. I'll say bonjour, VQ Doi. Bonjour, bonjour. I just remembered I don't know any other French. I don't even know how to say welcome in French. Bonjour. J'aime. J'ai bon. C'est bon? C'est la vie. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Ça va? Comment t'appelles-tu? Comment t'appelles-tu? But yeah, je suis loading artist, and merci beaucoup for joining us today. What do you think of this rug thing? This is a bit too much, isn't it? A bit much. I don't know if I like it. Oops. Wrong pen. What am I doing? Sometimes I have to think about whether any of this is necessary or not. It looks kind of nice, though. I think it looks kind of cool. Little pattern. Oh, whoops. Whoa. The perspective is just out the window. What is perspective anyway? How do they work? I think it adds a little je ne sais quoi. Hey? A little bit more French? A little bit more surprise French? At this point I'm French illiterate. Oh, Grinsfield, sorry, you're anxious. You're actually in London again. You're in London to get Grimswolds. What a traveler. What? You're tense. You're tense. I see. I was gonna ask you about the tenseness, and I totally forgot. I got rickrolled like a billion times. You're anxious. I'm actually in London again. Last time I was here for my bro's birthday, I also had a job interview. Since then, I had another interview and some tests to do, and I was invited back to present them. I will get notified today on the results. Excellent, Grinsfield. Excellent. Very, very exciting. It's a good sign. Good sign for them calling you back. Although you don't want to count your chicks before they hatch, but so far so good. No reason to think otherwise. That's very good. That is pretty extreme though. Like calling you back, did you go all the way to London? That's nuts. Haven't you heard of like internet, FaceTime? It's crazy. I can't even imagine. Well, then again, it's different for New Zealand. Like, where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Go to England, New Zealand? Why don't I just go to the moon? It's closer. But that's cool. Very exciting for you, Grinspool. I hope you get it. And I assume if you did get it, that means you will be moving to London. They asked me to come back on Friday and immediately bought the tickets for a flight on Monday. Wow, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty like, that's very adult. That's like very businessman, you know? Although I'm picturing like private jet.
So that's something we've already learned just by the screenshot.
Let's go play the game. See what happens. I need to try seeing if Battle Rider is a thing here.
So that's something we've already learned just by the screenshot.
snap, it is. Oh, here. Well, that's perfect, because I was thinking I might need an extra day.
Make it easier to go diagonally. Now, basically, you want to punch straight up, but if you've got the stick just slightly off center, boom, you're going at a diagonal. So in this case,
Friday for you guys?
that would be within this threshold. So basically, we
know,
want to break
it's both Saturday.
you want to break the angles up into eighths.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Have a circular dead zone.
Cool.
And
well, that makes you feel a bit better.
First, before I do anything, I need to see if this is something that's already been discussed in the Godot GitHub stuff. So we're gonna go to the issues.
I'm trying not to make things a bit too. I feel like the last comic last week, it was a bit too contrasty. There was a bit too many darks and then bright lights, and then the colors are too saturated. I'm trying to maybe like step a little way away from that.
Square joystick circular. Not quite what I was looking for.
But so far this is looking okay. But yeah, let's time to channel Comic 2 Cakes and do the
input map bug.
Background shading, which means the shading from like on the table basically.
Did a radial menu that way? Nice. Improved gamepad supports. Alright, let's see if any of these.
MGC Hunter. I already told Genius 1 that you should reopen on the 29th and advertise it as that. How often do you have a February 29th? I do like that idea. Pretty good. Because I actually remember, I think I remember seeing One Genius 1 as like, I bet Loading Artist is going to open on the February 29th. And I thought it was a dig at me because that means like I would never open it because February 29th doesn't exist.
Circle that's up to the user coded.
But now you're blowing my mind. You're telling me that's true.
Designed specifically for those kind of issues. It only provides a way to retrieve the values per axis.
Hey, what kind of gaming? Hello. Benzos, why is the music command not a Nightbot command? I'm not sure. I think I just happened to have the Hatbot console open, and I thought I may as well do it
random hello that time.
Also, why it's for the 11 months. I've been subbed for 11 months and still get suddenly concerned I'm not following.
No, this is not.
I am though. Next hat is
This
diamond.
is kind of the opposite issue where you've got a square joystick and you want it to
Next hat is
behave
diamond.
like a circle.
Thank you. Surely you are following. I can see this. If I click your name, you've been following since the 7th of January, 2019. It's also the same day you created your
Whoa, raid! No, York! Hey, thank you for the raid.
Excellent.
How's it going? How's your project come along? That was good English.
But
I changed from singular to plural halfway through the sentence.
Question.
Dungeon
the reason
stuff.
why I have Hatbot have that command instead of Nightbot is because
an old SSD in the laptop and it's
Hatbot's only live.
Yeah, that's the thing. Most of the performance issues on computers
need to know about the music
are the hard drive.
Otherwise, it doesn't apply.
Like that's why this laptop I've got is so painfully slow. It must have like 500 RPM drive in it or something. Because it takes like 5 minutes to open a program.
So that's the real answer.
Yeah.
Very smart.
This one feels like it's got to be slower than 5400 RPM. It probably is, but I don't know. It's like it's a slow spinner.
God, what am I doing?
Whatever it is. Today I'm looking at input mapping stuff. I'm trying to address issues with the per axis dead zone stuff, and I've curious if there's anything.
No, because if I do shading here, I have to do shading on this side. But then I don't want to do like. Okay, that works. Little line.
Any issues opened.
Just want to keep it subtle.
On
you know, I don't want to make this
GitHub about
realistic blob. This looks like someone
looking
urinated on
into
the
that
table again.
before I start doing anything, because there have been times where I start trying to implement something and then realize that somebody else already did it. So, trying to check on that first. Seems like a bug issue, not a thing. Okay, so this is a bug. It's not generating the input release.
It's all good. I'm used to it by now.
Ah, eu queria tanto café. Tá bom. Mas o melhor não tomar, né?
Eu acho que vai prejudicar bastante.
Então tá. Você traz água?
Sim.
Yeah. No, it's just
Tem vela acesa, você aproveita para acender as velas e fazer oração pela água.
Burglary. That's what it is. But then he looked around, he realized I had nothing of value, and then he left. It's okay. I'm used to it by now. Alright. Well, onwards with the
let's see if there's anything.
drawing of the comic.
Dead zone in here. I searched for dead zone.
Oh yes, that's right. Urinating on the table. It looks kind of strange.
Alright, so there's also the Godot proposals. So let's see if there's anything in the proposals.
Checking a place for ruse. I'm in New Zealand, not Australia.
Search and filter input map actions and project settings. Okay, let's just access
Here's
those.
definitely a
Likely
professional.
unrelated.
In and out.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure before we get in here
dilly-daddling.
That
It's probably been
this is what we want.
Forgot to change it back.
So,
I was work. Oh,
Fine is not. Fine is a different word.
I was doing all the shading and stuff, and I forgot that the camera was still on.
Where do you want us
what
fine?
will we find?
No, he was
In the deep dark bowels of the Godot
in and
engine.
out.
Not as deep and dark as other engines.
I appreciate that.
Kind of in the shadows.
Less chance for awkwardness.
He spelled it right in this message.
Six animates continue the whole stream like that. It reminds me of that time we were playing Doom and we were I had just a black screen and then the voice
Está deitado. Pode, mas ele acha que.
Ai, Bilbo, vai.
You could potentially have.
Oh.
I guess we just do an arc dead zone.
A vela está acesa, o amor está ponderando. Vai mundo.
So I would expect this to be 24, 22, 21.
Yeah, this is the problem with trying to like isolate each thing. You can't really isolate these
Na
actions.
verdade, daqui a pouco você pode marcar pra gente fazer o nosso artigo turno.
Together. For example, you don't want to do
8 minutes, né? 8 minutos. In 8 minutes, I'm going to finish a 7-hour stream, and I'm going to come back maybe for a short stream to finish Windows, or to know, I'm not going to finish this Windows task. And then I will stop, do another break, and then I don't promise because I do know sometimes the other demands, like taking meds and some things, make me very sleepy in the time. This is Wednesday. I can't. I'm like not to advance at Thursday. A weekend, do not start the weekend at Thursday, January. I just start at Friday. So I'm not like to. Sometimes I need to be a bit, just a bit badass with me myself. I'm not badass with myself. Honestly. Um, but I'm trying to. Yeah, good question. I. What? I don't know. Maybe I don't know if it's old book or when there's a missing file. Um, no, there are no missing. And the resources. No, there are no missing file. Missing dependencies. Kind of. Does really Aqua depends on this? That I have missed. No. I'm going to kind of force. Eu vou terminar em 5 minutos aqui, daí eu vou lá com você. Eu quero fazer um break, a short break. I'm going to do a short break. Pode ser? Eu vou parar rápido, depois já vou voltar. Quero ter. Oi?
It took me longer to explain why I didn't want to do it than it would have taken me just to do it.
If you're just reading in one character, that you could say that that's a one character buffer.
Took you for you. Don't be mad that I
Still like it.
and took its
I
ideas
would
so I
think
could
of
make an
a
acting
one character
script.
buffer is still an array, it just has one thing in it. Because the size of the buffer usually doesn't matter. Sometimes it does,
Let me just make a quick call to my lawyer.
a reasonable number.
What's the number again?
What
911.
Changing the number made it.
This is
happened?
an emergency. I don't know what you mean. An acting script. What does that mean? What are you doing? Huh?
All the way up.
Are you saying you're making a movie based on my comics? Are you ripping me off? You ripping me off? Too cute for you? Have you just become my nemesis? I have no idea what you mean. But I'm sure.
I guess it's not as extreme.
I'm sure I won't get mad.
Fine.
Let's see. What else?
Took a little long start of the day. Okay.
Right.
If you're doing
That
dedicated
movie could look yellow.
a modification through major.
I'm
So
seething
I would
inside.
expect
It's
to see
seething.
this is sure it's actually
This is my angry face.
Both of them are fine
This is what my audition for the Hulk was like.
I would say
You don't want to see me when I'm angry. Get out of here before I turn green.
The star and the dodge.
Nah, I mean in panel 2 with the purple sun in the top right.
Let me stop
So the setting does work because I'm not even
this.
Panel 2.
Greater than
The left side of the stick is obviously
arrow B.
a little off center. If I try to go
I
left,
know
the
it's
character keeps moving.
Like
If I
as
try
if
to
it
go right,
was like
Let me estimate
I get you. I get you.
my
There's order of operations stuff, so sometimes the parentheses.
If I'm being honest, the blur would look good.
but this is a good test. All right, so if we got it at minimum, and I wanna push up, without moving to left or right, but we really want them to be high selection, but
they're equivalent they're equivalent in their meaning.
There's no time, just 1 minute. Let's see. Maybe I can read Oh, I know there's no time. There are there viewers.
So, we need
There
to
are
figure
quite a
out
few.
how to do that.
I don't have. There's no time to read.
So
Let
yeah,
me
these
see.
Adding a little bit of a glow, but I'm not sure if I like it.
For oh my gosh, what's this? I know, forget. I know.
New Teddy. Craig, don't be mad. I used all your comics and put my name on them and
I
51 deposit.
there's only 1 minute to find someone to read. There's only one viewer. No, there's been two. Basic programming. Someone I know. I don't know if I can read or just so. I'm a bit afraid I don't know anyone. Okay, I'm gonna end, just end.